Hello, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Mad Max? Yeah, Mad Max. So, this game, right here. Basically, imagine it like, you have a car, right? You build your car together, it's like the post-apocalyptic wasteland, and, you have like a very scrappy car, you like attach different bits and pieces to it, you know, add some guns to it, make it extra durable, go out in the wasteland with, you know, the blasting sun and like the hazardous terrain, and, you know, just kind of fight other like raiders or other guys on like their bikes and cars while there's like massive like murder worms out there, you know. It's a fun game. We played it very briefly during the subathon. It was pretty fun. And I kind of did mean to go ahead and do a little stream on it again. You know, like one that's a little more proper, right? It came out not too long ago, and it also has a sale going on. Let me just double check just in case. Yeah, it's 15% off right now, so I I suppose everyone does like it. But yeah, no, it's pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. And yeah, again, I'll be showing you all about a wasteland in a moment, okay? Don't you worry about it. But yeah, I've been enjoying the game. It has like you know, some Ubisoft-esque mechanics. You know, when you like go up to a high point in the map and you know you can like scan the terrain and see like, ah, yeah, this is where that is and whatnot. I do like though that there's like the different hazards, you know, like sandstorms or like, ignore that sound you just heard. Yes, I just peeled off something. What about it? But yeah, like well, radiation storms, sandstorms, thunderstorms, lots of storms. You know, the Shai Hulud from Dune. You got all those things. It's a great time, but it's like a mission-based thing. From what I've seen, there's not too much free roaming going on. But again, I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong. There isn't too much free roam. But then again, every time you do a mission, you can roam around all you want, right? So I guess every mission can be free roam. You just have your task that you need to do, and that's it. So just kind of like that idea going, right? But yeah, no, game do be a lot of fun. And if it's your first time seeing it, don't worry, we're very early on in the game as well. Like we were mainly like screwing around before we actually played. We're just kind of screwing around, and we haven't really done much story at all. So there's that. But yeah, it also has a banger of a soundtrack, as you can hear, which is me launching the game right now, by the way. But yeah, how is everyone? How be everyone today? Happy Saturday, which apparently means it's also Mate Day today. So sorry for being clothed inappropriately, I suppose, in the non-made outfit. You know, Ivor, how you doing? Welcome as well. Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, how have you been enjoying the game so far? Since you won the giveaway. Yeah, it's we'll be making a bit of more of a dive into the game today. Let me just also swap to the game. Wow. A bit loud here? No, the music has to be loud. You gotta understand that. It's a good soundtrack, okay? It has to be loud. But I can load the game, you know, it'll be quieter. It'll be quieter. But yeah, I do like the fact that hold on. I move away. I still like the fact a lot that you can just like customize your own little flag. I like it. I think it's neat. But yeah, how's it going? Sorry for like the loud metal, you know? Yeah. Basically, the last time we won, but like, not really. We won the battles with. Yeah, no. Basically, we got this is our wagon. This is our little, you know, truck. Okay, this is what we got. I call it the heavy waster, and we got like a little skull in the front with what is meant to be like painted on teeth and tusks, right? Yeah, we got like our driver, you know, very Mad Maxy. The floating airplane and pathfinding is weird, but the management and building parts are neat. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we got good old Chiba, you know, it's kind of like the lookout. We got some very lovely rusty 7-gauge shotguns attached on the sides. You know, they're like little platforms on the outside, right? And on the bag, you know, we got a marksman rifle. You see, for any wannabe pursuers, they're gonna get blasted from afar. Got also some storage containers, some fuel, and some more storage containers. A water hose in case we catch fire ever. And, you know, a bit of a med bay in case people are, like, dying, you know. We also have, like, hey guys, have a lovely day, killing. You know, we want to motivate them. I also thought it was very important to add the blue crumper flags, you know, to the wagon. so people know who they're messing with, right? So they are fully aware on who did this. They have to know. They have to know. Like, if they don't know who sent them to hell, then I did something wrong, you know? Also, this is the crew we got going here. We got good old Manly as the residential driver, you know, having, you know, piloting fully maxed out. I did learn that if you go for Boy Scout, it unlocks more perk slots, so I've been kind of leveling that for everyone. Us, right here, being our sniper, you see? Then we have Ari, who punches people. A lot of the times you can see her knuckles, they have little spikes on them. The Bloodied, honestly, he had a bit of an accident. He is having a rough day. Be nice to him. Alright, be nice to the Bloodied. How to put it? It reminds me of like that one guy from Fallout New Vegas, but also like Curly from Mouthwashing in a way, you know, he's having a rough day. And we got Chiba. Chiba's a funny guy. He's legendary as well. Chiba, again, he starts each mission with 10% health, but he does twice the gunning damage after completing the main objective. He's also a Night Owl, meaning he takes half damage at night, but takes more damage during the day. So, it's a little wacky. Because when I went to recruitment, right, every now and then you get like different rarity. Like Yoon back here, they're like ultra rare, right? And, yeah, just runs really fast and huge resistant to toxic damage and poisoning. Emits a toxic poison cloud every couple of minutes, which affects other crewmates. So, very gassy. You know what I had once happen? I was looking into the recruitment pool, and I had somebody with shotgun specialization, meaning they do 25% more damage with shotguns. Wait, no. They do 15% more damage with shotguns, but 25% damage less with everything else. However, ironically, they were also specialized for marksman weapons, so they do 15% more damage with marksman weapons, but 25% damage less with everything else. You know what the problem is, right? They just do flat less damage with literally everything. Literally everything. Like even the things they're specialized for, they would do 10% less damage. Because they're silly. Ah man, random gen. You know, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. But showing you like the little mission board, you know, we basically have two areas that are being, you know, controlled by us. Technically, we can go in and, you know, do some more murderage. What we really should do, though, is open up some shortcuts, right? And even more importantly, do some capturing. We'll be doing that. First, we're gonna start with, you know, simple, go in, open a shortcut, sort of mission, and it'll be nice and fine, you see, it'll be very, very smooth. Yeah. Just like me, I specialize in everything and I do everything mediocre. Don't you hate it when you specialize in a lot of things, but then you suck at it? Oh, Kyber, by the way, today, again, keeping in mind, movie night. Okay, I haven't forgotten, Kyber, I haven't forgotten the movie night, okay? I promise, I promise. I haven't forgotten. I don't know what though. There's just quite a choice really that we're spoiled for. So we can just kind of decide on the fly. Today? Yeah, technically today. Unless you can't today, we can always move it. We can always move it. But the event was set to be today. I think that's the thing I need to get, right? Yeah, technically though it would be today. But again, if you don't have time, that's perfectly fine. Let me know. We can always reschedule again. Okay? We can always reschedule. Here we go. So what we gotta do is get rid of the explosive. Also the sandstorm. It looks very intimidating, right? It's actually perfectly harmless. It only makes you see bad. Like you just don't see too well. Well, so let me I like the music, right? I like the music being loud, but like turn everything else a little more down. It's a little loud. It'd be a little loud. Alan, how you doing? Welcome to the Wasteland game. How you doing? Thank you for the head polish. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope everything's going well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here we go. That's the rocks. We're gonna go right through them. I love the banners. I know, right? I mean, it's technically our Discord symbol as well. Technically, we use it for the Discord. So I thought it was very fitting. I get rid of the trailer. I move away. Because that thing, let me tell you one thing, it's gonna blow up real bad. Let's leave the danger zone. Yep, I'm glad I wasn't part of that. And that's technically the mission done already. Simple, right? Yeah. May not have had the war, but you brought it anyways. I always bring the war with me wherever I go. You know, we're called the Blue Crumpers for a reason, you see. And let me show you why in a moment here, actually. We can't have a mission be finished without actually doing some fighting, now can we? And back there, we got a Dust Devil, you know, we got some people, you know, we got some prey right there. I activate the turbo to go right in there. Oh, we technically get this guy here as well. I activate the murder mode. We're going right in. Right in there. Let him come, I say. See how they're gonna do, you know? I can get my friends together to read a book, and if not, I'll be free. Yeah, I mean, do let me know ahead of time, though. Is all I'm asking. Since, yeah, we can always reschedule otherwise, right? Like, I really don't mind. Like, if it's more convenient for you to not do it today, that's perfectly fine. Right? I don't mind. Like, it's mainly if people have time, and I don't think Chimney has time. Who's a bit of a moviegoer. It's still kind of loud, right? Like, it's still pretty loud. I'm afraid I need to turn you down even more. Okay. Yeah, now it should be fine, right? Yeah, do tell me if the game's too loud, though. Do tell me. Oh, know what I meant to do? Yeah, see, as the driver, you can also do some maneuvers, you see? Let me show you. Once I get right next to this guy. Damn! See? Destroyed. I think I also killed a prisoner, though. We'll just move on. We'll just move on. Look, listen, hear me out. It said I succeeded at rescuing the prisoner, okay? It said I succeeded, you know? We'll take that win. It's a win. It's a win, okay? It's a win. It is a win. I want to hear it. It's a win. We did it. Okay, we did it. You know, so like, we rescued him. He's free now. From his mortal coil, but still free. Oh wait, no, we totally have him. Wait, it's in the car. I just saw him. It was right there. It's like the co-pilot, so to speak. Yeah, but yeah, you can see why I like the game. It's actually pretty fun. And speaking of, like, it's no guarantee, right? It's no guarantee. It is absolutely no guarantee. We gotta keep in mind one thing, it's the weekend, right? So there's no guarantee one of the developers might hop by, but if so, you know, they might swing by, you know, like, community manager. And, you know, we can questions hang out somewhat and whatnot, you know? But again, it's the weekend, so there's no guarantee for that, of course. Moving on. Still no recruits. They from the Badlands. We got the notion. I'm joining with the crew. Okay, so got what? New guy? Guy? I don't see new guy. I see that person who's like partying a lot. Wait, no. Incredibly fire resistant. Health decays in the mission at a rate of 3 HP per minute. Ah. Right, asbestos. Crewmate dies during a mission. All surviving crew are completely healed and receive. What you're saying is, I want you to die. What you're saying is, I want you to die. I want you to die from asbestos. That's what you're saying, right? Like, that's what I'm hearing. Oh my god. Oh, Romano. Oh, Romano's the guy we exploded and also kind of freed in a way. Hello, Romano. Romano, what's your thing, Romano? You see Romano? I mean, you're okay. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. It is a fun game. Again, we're very early on in the game, too. You're like a jack of all trades, but master of none sort of thing, huh? Level 27, ultra rare, huh? But Romano, here's the thing, Romano. You're just gonna sit there, you know, you sit tight, okay? We'll get to you once we get to you, okay? Like, it's, you know, we got the A-team on this right now, so really, I'm not rushing to get you anywhere. We're just gonna get some more perk slots for the ones we have here. Duck and Weave. Copycat, when I'm matching weapon will be... Wait. Current matching weapon stations will do 25% more damage. Does not stack with itself. That's pretty good, actually. We got a lot of shotgunners out there. And... Copycat, technically as well, wouldn't be the same. All bunch of scrummies are healed. Yeah, that's also a pretty nice one to have, I reckon. Storage. But yeah, game is pretty fun. I mean, it allows for a lot of customization, which is always cool. Can get feathers, or I can. Okay. So. Trade some of your resources to receive 20 steel, currently on 208. So the game's being a little silly right now. The game wants me to pay 15 steel to get 20 steel. Am I saying this correctly? Or does it want me to pay with 20 No. No, I'm paying 15 steel to get 20 steel. Okay. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah, no, that sounds fantastic. Honestly, thank you. Thank you for the free steel, buddy. No, that's a fine trade right there. That is a fantastic trade, my guy. I love doing business with you. Seriously, don't change. Thank you. This is so good. Okay, well, anyways, I'll move away. I can push it 3 times. It has a limit on it, on the trades, sadly. But yeah, I give you 15 bucks, you give me 20 bucks. How about it? How's that sound, huh? Okay, so it seems like right now we're being attacked. We're being attacked by the vultures. We're gonna have a bit of a big battle ahead of us. The map is huge, yeah. So we know of this part. This is all of the part we don't know. We're pretty early on in the game, as you can tell. So yeah, defend Talonwood's outpost. I feel like we need to defend it, no? Like, I feel like we have to. Because if we don't defend it, like, well, we're gonna lose it, no? Something like that? Well, I'm gonna go in there and defend it anyways, right? Like, we gotta defend the base now because some rival, you know, truckers, you know? They want to attack us. It is a lot of content, yeah. It's good though, right? I mean, I don't mind as long as the game stays fun, right? That's the important thing. Alright. I'm gonna change the audio. Cruise speech is okay. No, I don't mind cruise. Music can be okay too, but music's the one that's kind of loud. Let's see if that's any better though. You can also press tab to make the game go by a little faster. Like double the speed here. Okay, so we gotta survive for 11 minutes. Here they come. I choose the lazy man's way. And I summon a bunch of, like, co-vehicle. Yeah, you know, sadly, the man known as the Bloodied is currently a little bloodied. I mean, look, the music's good, alright? I can't complain about that part. Okay, let me slow down a little. No, wrong button. Yeah. And then we go to the pilot, right? To the main driver. And we go right in here. Ramming maneuver. And they're gone. Just like that. Yeah, I know how to ram people. Kinda good at it. Dude, you see a car like this, you don't fuck with a car like this, okay? When you see something like this, when you see the blue crumper battle wagon, what you do is turn around, alright? You turn around, you don't engage, okay? Because that's how you die. That's literally how you die. I mean, it's the war banners that we have on us, you know? Are you sure you want to do this? Let me fast forward towards some of the loot back here. Come. Approach me. Attack me! See what you got. I go right in. BAM! That's right! I'm gonna mess you up! I mean, I'm also gonna, like, drive into the wall. But you know what? That's okay. Oh, that's the driver. Hold on. We don't want the driver to go. I wanna have you go in there. Yeah! It's okay. Don't worry about them. And we'll patch them up in no time. But can I ram him? Can I ram him? No, I can't ram this one guy in particular, dude. Hey, Chibi Man. Done healing, right? There we go. And then we say bye-bye to that one guy. Yeah, because it's already over for these guys, you see. I mean, look, they think they're cool, right? They think they're cool, but they're not ready for the blue crumpa here. You know? They're not ready for this. I'm gaining. Oh, I'm so slightly gaining. Hold on. I turn around. I blast him. That's right. I mean, look, I could have played it a little more carefully, I admit that. I know. Overall, you know, people are doing just fine right now. Okay, cause I want you to get healed a little. It's crumping time, boys. Yeah, there goes one of them already. And another one. Oh, flew a little too close to the sun, bud. A little too close to it. Damn, cause you're getting your ass kicked in this one, you know. Hey, you wanna show your best side on stream, no? Usually. You know, he has a bit of that performance anxiety, you see. He usually performs better than this, you know? Usually. Okay, we're gonna call in some reinforcements because it'll make my life easier, personally. Uh-oh! Flew too close to the sun, bud! You know, you hate to see that happen. Look, it's their fault. It's their little fault. I also like how the little vehicles, they also have like the blue crumpa banner. You see that? Like, I really like that. You know, those little muscle cars next to us. And, you know, the guy driving right into me. They mean well. They mean well. You know, I mean, I also like drive into the other guy playfully. You know? Playfully. Very playfully. Very playfully. Very playfully I drove into him, you know? Extremely, extremely playfully, okay? We're just, you know, we're just playing around here. Having a good time, you know? Oh, you walked into the dead zone, bud. I know what he was thinking, but probably not too much. He had like that brain on energy saving mode. Crazy that they both actually survived that, you know? Crazy they just did. Like, I was sure they were gonna be dead. And it's done. You ram me? No, I ram you. Ooh. Yeah, it's over. It's over for these guys. So we're going to a fast mode here, so we don't have to, you know, spend all that long there. Just a whole little survival biddy. And yeah, there's like multiple factions you can fight as well. Which sounds pretty interesting to me. You know what, for some good measure, I'm just gonna activate everyone's like bonus damage stuff, you know? Oh, you should not have done that, buddy. Your loss of life. I didn't know it meant so little to you. That's why I'm getting that tough letter, you know? Hey Dev, how you doing? Welcome to the Blue Crumper. With the heavy waster vehicle that we have right here. How you doing? Currently winning. Oh, we're winning real good. Did you know that this game actually has also photo mode, by the way? Like, I just thought I'd let you know, it's like... We can be very artistic with it, you know? It can be like this here, you know? Putting it out there. Putting it out there. I was just cracking some nuts and delta particles. Oh shit. How many were you cracking? Guten Tag, talking to Krumpers! Yeah! How's it going? Currently doing a quote-unquote survival mission, but it's not us who has to survive here. It's the enemy who does. How's it going, everyone? Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun because I can do this, you know? I can defy the laws of physics with my battle wagon. Come on, lads, shoot him good. Wait. You know what? I mean, a little delayed, not gonna deny. Hold on, I feel like this one's trying to be clever about it, but not clever enough. But yeah, how's the delta particles going? I'm slowly obliterating 5-headed crabs and anti-material rifle, as one would, right? As one would. It's a reasonable thing to be doing, you know? It's a responsible thing to be doing as well. We're out of storage space, so we can't actually carry more with us. Which makes this entire fight so much less profitable for me, you know? Like, I like doing defense missions for, like, the hordes of material you get. Also, earlier, by the way, some of you missed it. We had a trade offer where we pay 15 steel ingots to get 20 steel ingots in the game. So you know I was smashing that button. you know I was smashing that one. Dude, what a steal. You know, what a steal to me, you know? I don't mean the resource. Like, I just robbed a man and he was willing to give, like, to hand it over for me, you know? Destroyed. Absolutely demolished him. You got a health complaint? Sure. Sit down, sit down. There you go. You should be feeling much better now. Yeah, it's telling me to survive so and so long after all, right? So all we really have to do is simply, you know, hang in there, I guess. And it's gone. And it's 400 more XP, and we're basically done. Yeah, I know. 15 steel for 20 steel. That was the trade. And again, I was going for the trade, you know? I was going for it. 15. So I gave 15, I got 20, right? Yeah, it's, I got a net gain of 15 overall because I did it 3 times, right? Look at all the crumping we did. Look at that massacre. Yeah, no, they completely miscalculated during the trade, and you know what? I'm very happy for them. You know, I'm not gonna complain. I am not gonna complain about it. Also, some of our crewmen, Bibby, leveled up, making my better Boy Scout, or I can make him more lethal for fun. And I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. 1.5. So 1.5 is what I spent, and I get 20 back. Again, fantastic trade in my opinion. Okay, now we're gonna be taking the Razor Crest outpost, right? We're gonna be doing that. But the problem with that place is there's a Shai Hulud. I'm talking about massive sandworms. I'm not talking about the small ones. I'm talking about the really, really big ones. That's what I'm on about. And there might be small ones too, but like, mainly the really big ones. Yeah, clearly, yeah, no, absolutely, clearly, yeah. A profit of 5 steel per trade. And I've done it 3 times, so... a net gain of 15, you know? Again, hey, if they let themselves be played like this, ain't my problem. Yeah, I want you to be on the back. Alright, here we go. No giant worm and titan quest, but yeah, we got him today. That's right, you know, like, we're basically in the Gobi Desert, you know? If you think about it. You know, I know, like, Titan Quest, right? It's one of those games where people tend to be... It tends to be a little quieter, right? But, you know, like, I'm really happy that people who like watching Titan Quest are really into it, you know? Because we just got, like, to the new DLC there, like, to Atlantis, which, well, I failed. But, we got to it, and it was actually still pretty cool to see. Like, it's actually a very beautifully designed area. All things considered. Yeah, so back there, on the horizon, if the map would, if it wouldn't be fighting me, up there, that's worm territory. Also, this guy is very dead. Yep. I still wonder if we get like a crew that's bigger than what we have right now. I'd be happy about one more person, you know. I have a feeling we might not. Anytime soon. But it'd be very nice to do that, you know, like to have more people here. It'd be very cool. Bonk. Yeah, we just blasted that one guy. So yeah, back there, that's worm territory. Right over there. But we want to be going for this base here. Yeah, that was a vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, if a sinkhole appears to run, yeah. It might be too late when that appears, actually. It's already too late. Oh, look. Another car down there. Oh, we're gonna get him good. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Yeah, they're pretty pathetic at times, no. Oh, we're gonna get him. We're gonna do a bit of a fork-certified ramming maneuver. I know, it's what we'll do. Oh, never mind. He just crashed into the wall. And I will do it again. To the other side. See? Gone. And there's a prisoner allegedly. It just got tossed. Yeah, just got like completely demolished back there. Hello, prisoner. Bonk. You realize you missed me, right? Now I got eyes on all sides, you see? You ain't gonna get me that easy. Yeah, it's about to be done. That prisoner is about to be rescued. Blast him! Blast him if you got him! And the prisoner just hops into my car, you know? Sits right next to me. Looks a bit like a clown, but you know what? It's okay. We don't judge. We don't judge. But yeah, remember... Yep! There he is! There he is! You see him, right? There he was! The boy! I told you we were right next to Warren County. You know? I told you we were. Back from the walkies. You just missed a massive shy alert, but you might be able to see him again. We're about to take on an outpost. How are you doing, puppy? Hope all is good in the world. Yeah, thing is enormous. Yeah, I can imagine that eating up our truck in one bite. You can imagine that doing that. Keeper, I got a very special order for you, okay? So all I want you to do is ramming speed on both sides. Okay, do this and this, Chiba. That's all I want you to do. Alright, bud? Everyone else, in the meantime, you can activate your little damage boost you got, yeah? There we go. Took him on. Took him on and took him out. As my retro source shit you did? What did you see? What'd you see? What have you gazed upon to give you an onset of flashbackitis? Hey buddy, you're kinda in the way of progress, sorry to tell you. Look at those pathetic, tiny, puny towers. Cringe. I cringe at their size. The Vulture Champion right there. If we defeat him, we're gonna get the outpost. Yeah, I can eat 24 trucks probably, yeah. Oh, boys! Showtime. Wait for it. Destroyed! Absolutely get crumped. Alright? That's right. Sorry, sometimes, you know, I, like, really get into it, you know? God, I love, you know, destroying, like, puny enemies, you know? I even love destroying not so puny enemies. I just love destroying in general, really. Hey, buddy, you're on my way. Just back up a little. Back up a little. Back up a little. Go forward. Thank you. Guys, please mind where you drive, okay? Thank you. Yep. Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean. Sorry, I misread it, yeah. I thought you had a flashback, but yeah, I get you. Beautiful. We'll claim the outpost. It is mine now. Just like that. For some reason, support up there has decreased. Oh well. Yeah, easy. We also get free spare key, which is always beautiful. Nice work, thank you. I skipped the dialogue. I want to go back to Crumpet. Build new recruit. Whomst. I'm gonna see Yoon. Resistant piercing and slashing damage doesn't take offense. Doesn't take offense at munch. Okay. Higher up this crewmate is on the vehicle, the higher the chance of a dizzy spell. Interesting. And we got this guy. Stay cool during a mission if driving will instantly cool down the engine if it's too hot. That's an interesting one. He can do it 3 times. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good to have. But I wouldn't know who to bench for. You know? Here's the thing, right? All of my current crewmates are kind of, like, pretty decent. I'm gonna deny it. And, you know, even if they're not, like, quirky with some... They're pretty decent. Like, one of them would have to die, you know, for me to replace him. Guys, it's happening again. It happened again. Here we go again. He wants me to spend 15 steel to get 20 steel. He also wants me to spend 40 tires to get 20 tires, but those are higher quality tires. Those are literally the same item. So, yes. Yes. Give me. Just, yes. What a guy. You know, what a guy. Gotta respect it, you know. I upgrade. Need now 2 keys, damn it. In case we get destroyed, we can now have a higher... like, we can salvage half of the vehicle if we do ever get destroyed. And then there's a strong if. Oh, what I meant to do. Yeah, that is a very, very strong if. Right there. Oh shit. Defeated Lord Griffin and captured Griffin's Purge. Basic Blueprints and Badlands Vehicle Blueprints, Volume 1. Okay, yeah. Greater damage? Yeah, maybe. Pew, pew, pew. I'm just like shooting lasers, basically. You can also get this right here. Gives me more vehicle blueprints, so we'll go for that one first. We'll capture another outpost, and then we'll deal with the Vulture faction. They're gonna be gone for good then. That's right. Can I actually have a proper boss fight? But not yet. First we'll deal with like a henchman. There we go. The heavy waster. As always, I will have you, you know, sit back a little. He's a little injured. Yeah. That's fine. You can now sit back on the top, okay? Because I need my lookout. Basically, the shortcut we opened earlier is what we can go through right now to reach the one outpost so much faster. Like, we can go through here instead of going whoop around like that. So I take that. And look, we can always get some very, very lovely additional gunnage going on. Omega! Different, how you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Hope all's good. Welcome to us. Driving. I wanna, like, I thought of what to do in the front. You know, I went with a skull. Out of metal. Though I was thinking of adding spikes. What do you think would look better? Spikes or skull? I feel like both of them kind of get the message across, you know? Yeah, there is the outpost, everyone. Oh my god. Here we go, boys. Here we go. It's crumping time in the gun nuts territory. Why do I feel like I'll need the other side more covered than the one I just sent him to? I call it a hunch. I feel like I want you to be on this side instead, actually, you know? Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. But the last time we fought a boss, we deleted him immediately. Let's do the same again today, shall we? Here we go. Here we go! Bang! Nice little kabang, you know? Nice little kabamo. I'm gonna take this guy on, like it's nothing. Oh, ramming speed? Not quite, not quite. I missed him with my ramming speed. But it seems like I didn't miss my ally with it. Alright, Coyote can go. This guy can go. Anyone here? No. But here we got someone. Buddy! Buddy, you're cutting me up! Cutting me off! Here we go! Here we go! Oaks. Come on, where's the champion at? I'm getting bored out here, guys! What's going on? Hello? Throw me a good time, would ya? I'm gonna destroy the little tower of yours if you don't show up. I swear I will. Blasted fuel tank. Yeah, I told you I'm gonna blast the fuel tank. Told you I would. Hey, bud, watch it. Here we go. Here we go. I think that's an enemy down there, you know, trying to be a little annoying and whatnot. Hold on. Kinda got some of the range on us, and it's kinda like molesting Chiba pretty badly, you know? Chiba, how about you take 5? Take 5 in the med bay. It would cause so much destruction right there. What's their move gonna be? You're gonna get out the big guns now, or they're just gonna wait? What's your move, boy? Come on. Come on! Send a champion out! Come on! There we go. About damn time! The Gun Nuts champion! Tell me what you got. Slow time down to a crawl. I give everyone like the little buff they deserve. And I up the speed again of the game. Almost destroyed him completely. Almost destroyed him completely with that one, by the way. Did you see? Did you see? It's over for you, Gun Nuts boy. I told you. Ramming is something I really enjoy doing, you see? Something about going right into someone's face and just like bricking them. It fills me with such pure, undulated joy. Love seeing it. Love doing it even more. Speed up. That's wasn't even much of a contest actually. Guy just got flattened. Absolutely. Yeah, crumped even. Right. Everyone returned, everyone gets some XP out of it. We got another spare key, and we got some vehicle blueprints out of this. Meaning we can now get the birdie, the blade slicer, and the gas flinger. Also get some toughed out... Oh, scrap metal shield. That's pretty cool. And more flag poles. And monster wheels! Wait, I can actually get bigger wheels now. This is huge. Hold on. Hold on. New wheels. A quick chat about optional objectives. You might have noticed that the Badlands, just two of them about. Oh yeah, that's fine. First of all, let me go to the storage. Maybe I can scam the guy again. For like a bunch of steel. Yeah, honestly, I can again. Look, it's happening again. He wants 15 for 20. Absolute fool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. That's right. Okay, now! The long nose. Ah, look. Would actually get some stuff in the top there. Can get like a better truck piece in the front. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't craft and install that. Like it's just outright better. Oh, new engine. Quality 4-cylinder engine. Weight limit 2000. I like that. I like that. I like the sound of it. We got the turbo 4-cylinder engine right now. It is less healthy. Has a little more nitro capacity, but honestly, I want it heavy. I like it chunky. And then, guys, we get actual wheels. Finally, we get actual wheels. We don't have to deal with those tiny little wheelettes anymore, you know? We don't have to deal with them. Guys, we can get real wheels now. At long last. It's happening. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I like it. Oh yeah, finally. Wheels. Oh, now this feels good. You know, except for, like, you know, finally we don't have to use the tiny little wheelchair wheels. You know, we actually get wheels. Maybe, like, move this one by a teeny amount. I don't know, just kinda doesn't feel quite right. Agree to disagree, I suppose. We got also new flagpoles. Let's see those. Like the little side things, you know? We could have those being hanging around. Kinda like what I have going, though. Again, I propose the idea of spike. Spike in front instead of skull. But I do like skull. Toughened auxiliary fuel. What do you need? Steel. And all-time rubber. Fine. You can get the toughened up version of it then. I really don't mind. We get that auxiliary fuel. Nice and tough. Toughened up compressor. Well, let's see. We get a blade slicer. Right? It's literally the saw blade gun from Half-Life, I believe. Or not Half-Life. In Half-Life it's the gravity gun you're just gonna saw blade with. But you get the idea. Slashing damage and bleeding chance per shot. Electrical driven light blade launcher. I'm gonna go for it. Personally. The birdie, what's the birdie do? Stun damage and blunt damage. Range, pretty alright. A pneumatic golf ball cannon. And then there's the gas flinger. A makeshift gas grenade launcher. Toxic short chance, toxic damage 22. You also have the incendiary lobber. It's a grenade launcher. The range could be better. So yeah. Something like that. Like the birdie? This thing, or like the little the saw blade launcher. I think you mean the saw blade launcher, right? I know there's a couple games that have like saw blades that are being launched around like it's nothing, you know. I know of a couple. I can't think of them right now. Oh yeah, and then scrap metal walls as well. What we can have instead of, you know, wood. Be weird to get rid of all the wood. Then at the same time, we'd get much more health. Especially if we used, you know, vehicles shield instead. You know, actual car sheet. How do we feel about putting smaller cars into our big car, though? I kinda approved. Kinda like the idea. Yeah, we're getting a proper monster truck at this point. Uh-huh. If I make this guy a little safer, you know, up there, on his little lookout. Yeah, no, just so he doesn't get shot all the time. Hear me out, hear me out. We can carry a good chunk, right? Carry a good chunk. It is only 25 weight. Hear me out. Hear me out. Gonna get a bunch of small cars in here. Your landing gear up? Yeah, at this point, right? It's, like for the bomber. How are you enjoying the bombers, by the way? I'm enjoying them. Hold on. I can cook a little harder with the cars in my car. You know, that's the corpses of my enemies, basically, that we're putting on right here. There we go. See? We got some very light protection up here in the front now as well. Yoki, how are you doing as well? And Empress, welcome as well. Are way more exposed? Oh yeah, they are. And that's their problem. You know? That's their issue. I just like having cars in my car. Ah, they're fine, you know. They haven't complained about it yet either, you know. I just want to see how much car I can put on my car. You know, to get away with. A little curious. Take this and maybe like push it back by one. Can I like have this here? Yeah, I could. But not this one. That one's a little wacky. That one's too tall. I could only have this here. It's something. It's some defense, you know. Look, I just like the idea of having car with cars on it. You know, I just like the idea of that. Personally. I mean, these guys are like the gunners. Yeah, they're exposed. They're totally exposed. And that's okay. You know what? And that's okay. Haven't heard them complain yet. It's alright. I mean, what I can do, right, probably is like have him be at least protected from the other side here, you know? Like these don't get shot at, but like they have a very good, like, it's very much offensive, right? They can like shoot anyone they see pretty much around the car. If I was to put a wall here, I could. I could have walls there, and there, technically. To have them protected from the side or not shooting it, right? But like, they will be exposed one way or another. That is for sure. I can do some of this here, you know? Maybe that will give them the illusion of feeling safer. It has critical issues, though. Station is inaccessible. Ah, right, I see. Yeah, because I don't have ladders back there. If I was to put in hypothetical ladders, however... There we go. There we go! Yeah, we're just barely within the limit. You know? Since you're like ramming one up, put spikes on the sides. It doesn't really affect it. It doesn't actually affect it. Yeah, the spikes are only aesthetic. Sadly. Same with the boat hull that we could get. Yes, that's right. If you want to have boat RP, you know, we could. We could RP as a ship. Kinda interesting. I'm kinda curious about it. Like, it has 1,000 HP, right? So, technically. Hold on, can I like save this, please? I'm very curious about the boat. I mean, yeah, car ends, we don't care too much about them. But yeah, like the, what a Spike said. I lost him. Spike, Spikety, Spike, Spikety, Spikety, Spike. Where were you again? Or the Mag? Mag, yeah. Yeah, they just kinda exist, right? Same, I can put Spike on the cars, right? Our crew will be their next game, yes! I mean, yeah, it'd be fun, right? It'd be fun. Same, I can like rotate it. What about a skull in the back? Or... Okay, so like... I'm really thinking about the whole boat. You know, the boat. I mean, the APC could be pretty cool too, actually. Be tougher. Also tougher. I mean, having the APC would be kind of neat. But maybe once we get another wagon, you know? Maybe once we get another one of those wagons, you know? Well, we just put cars in our car, you know? We did that. We now have more car in the car. So we'll see how it'll perform, right? More car for the car gods. Technically, there's defeat Major Crank and capture Smokestack Stronghold, the gun nuts, and then there's like the Griffin Golf the Vultures. Any enemies blow up your wheels? Yeah, probably. But look, big wheels, big tough. Better than like the little roller skates we had earlier. Echo, as if I want to race against it. Yeah. Armored gunners, faction presence. What about us going after this guy? Yeah. Go Griffin, defeat him and we can take control of the stronghold. Let's do this. Let's do an actual boss fight. Small thing hard to hit? Yeah, but small thing small. Big wheel cool. I like big wheel. I want big wheel. I don't care about small wheel. I want big wheel. The bigger the better, you know? I'm gonna use treads if I can. Look at this, it's beautiful. Well, we just unlocked it. Like we literally just unlocked those things. I'm not gonna go back to the basic bitch wheel. Besides, we're so much faster with those. Okay. You're gonna heal up nicely. Now mind you, we're inside of Shai-Hulud territory, okay? Keep that in mind. And we just wanna go to this side there. We just wanna side. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be really, yeah. I think it'd be real neat. Yeah, it's like I install like cubicles for the individual people now, you know? Okay. Reaffirming. Once again, we just gotta go over there, right? Probably. Gotta go over the hills where the giant Shai Hulud tends to be. Actually, we gotta go up there. Not quite Shai Hulud territory. Oh, watch out for the wall. Yeah, no, like these guys... they're gone. Just like that. Yeah, look at them. Absolutely demolished. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, so again, keep an eye out for the Shai Hulud in the distance. Man, it can be pretty bad. I just keep calling them that. It's just massive sandworm, really. That's just kind of why I want to be, like, speeding up a little back here, because I just kind of don't trust it, you know, if there's going to be a murder worm, you know? Yeah, I might have trust issues, but you know what? It's also safer that way, okay? Hear me out, hear me out. God, look at the cars on the car. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, I love it. You know? It's fantastic. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Find an open crate, start of 4. Well, guess who's not gonna be going back for those? Guess who ain't gonna be doing that? Listen, I gotta get up on the mountain here on Griffin's Perch. Do you actually drive? You actually drive. I drive with like Q and E. R is to go faster, F is to go slower. And WASD simply like moves your camera around. I'm not like doing click movement right now, no. I would like you. Come over here. So we can do some stuff. Stuff like this. Yeah, reinforcements going, because, you know, let's get the party really started. Oh, dude, careful, man. The good thing is smaller cars can just simply drive under me, so I won't be really too bothered. The Lord Griffin comes out to fight, yeah? Say no more, say no more. I caused a ruckus, alright? I'll cause ruckus, alright? Aggravation bonus, plus 0%. Is he gonna come out when I piss him off enough then? I mean, yeah, he is, right? They just said that. Let me get everyone's favorite buff going here real quick, you know? Let me just do that. Thank you, and you're welcome. Alright. I expect a couple people to explode and die now. Yeah? Good. Hello, Griffin! Where are you? That you? Or is that one of your henchmen? As the cause is eating proper shit right now. As well. Oh, it's gonna be healing up. It's gonna be healing up. I drive over... Doompecker! Not a specker! For spray at last. Oh shit, he has saw blades! Oh, that's really cool. That is actually really cool. However, cause I would like you to be in the back there. I hope you understand. Sorry, I'm finding the controls right now. There we go. Okay, note to self, you don't want the Griffin boy to be a little too close to you there, you know? What if I shoot... What if I just shoot the, No. No. Engine, no. Driver. Just shoot the wheels, I guess. You know, if he can't catch me, I won't have to worry about the funny saw blades he has going. No packing here. There's a pack-free stream. Oh, look at him spin. Look at him spin back there. Look at that little guy. Blank. Oh, engine is exposed. What a fool. Well, grand intoxicating innocence on that guy. I'm gonna show this pecker how it's done. Was that good? Was that bad? I can't tell. Damage has been dealt, however. Through the engine. It's nicely exposed. I turn around. I turn around. The engine, I suppose. If you can. Alright! I dig it! Feels a little more like a battle here, you know? With Mr. Ramming speed back there, which is usually my thing, you see. We'll blast the engine some again. Go get in a flap. Your vehicle is for the best, for the birds now. Going over your defeat. Buddy, you're hardly able to, like, turn around back there. What do you mean you'll be doing? What with my defeat now? Oh, you're so cooked now, you don't even realize it. Have fun with no wheels, fucker! Have fun with no wheels, buddy! That's right! Caca! May have ruffled my feathers a little, but we'll carry on this scrap another time. Let's see what you did. With a bit of a pun. I hope I can get us funny saw blades. I hope I can turn into the Battle Beyblade, you know? That'd be cool. 3 or nothing in comparison to the heavy waster. I even got a cheeky ramming maneuver in earlier. No? For the base. Technically my base here now, right? Let me in. And sucks to be that warlord, huh? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So I wonder what we're gonna get now. That's what I wanna know. Then, yeah, then we capture the entire stronghold itself. The support for this thing went up, but this went down for some reason. I don't know why they are unhappy. We get 13k XP, that's pretty decent, enough to level up one guy. Yeah, Lord Griffin's basic blueprints is what we get, and training manuals, well, a bunch of other stuff. And we get a Griffin mask and everything here. And some small vulture wheels. And war drums! Okay. Interesting. Yes, this feels like another truly positive motion and stand, of course. I'm aware this won't be the last encounter with Lord Griffin. As our reach will stretch further into the mired tar pits. The pirates hold the area, on the area strong. Captain Ironside will tell you more. Ah! Pyromaniacs. Power territory, yeah, as you might expect from the name, they tend to favor flame-based weaponry. Based? For the vehicle as well, we're putting out fires. Pirates are hoarding a large stockpile of fuel. We don't know exactly where. We know if the spy embedded within the faction who may be able to help. Prepare mission plans for the mired tar pits area. When you're ready. And this guy. And this gal. And him again. Yeah, we can now go on missions further into the territory. That's fine. Garage! Show me what I got. I want to see what I got. New battle wagon. Is trailer limit. Salvage level. Oh, so we can get a new car. We can get more trailers. We can just salvage better. Interesting. I like the heavy waster. Vulture bumper. So it's a beak. You can get a little beak in the back. In case we feel like that, I guess. Vulture war drums though. Dude! We can make a whole concert with that thing! Look at it! Ah. What does it do? Waste recharge time goes up and damage goes way up too. Large vulture war drums for inspiring crew and cancelling out operator propaganda within the area. We need medallions, we need raptor ornaments, and we need magnesium alloy, which we have absolutely none of. And then there's command station. Important stationable crew can the map abilities comes. Like, just a different aesthetic, I suppose. I would imagine. And then we get a vulture small wheels, which, you know, I don't particularly care about. Now that we can get them. And bird skull. Now we could get bird skull on the front here. And now with some of the other skulls, you know, more skulls for the skull car. That's right. I want to make it nice and non-shiny. Yeah, make the skulls stand out a little more, you know. One skull for each of my enemies that I crumped, which technically doesn't apply here, but God, you would look so damn with this thing, but it'd be so good for you. It'd be really good for you, but damn, would you look stupid. Skill-wise, bonus skill doesn't quite get you where you need to be. We can improve your shooting. Mr. Legendary Geyser. Yeah, we get like this thing. After afflicting 2 enemies within 30 seconds, damage increased by 50% for a short while. I don't like the sound of it. Harry, you're like a good person. You have like wear heavy equipment on. Like I'm sure you would appreciate some of these things, right? Shame that I can actually wear the Kevlar or anything like that. We do have quite a bit of it at this point. Just a little tragic, you know. Okay, not too much back there. Right. I don't think there's too much in the storage right now we can do. Shame about the saw blades on the side, you know, we could technically have, maybe. Yeah, nothing too crazy there. Very key. Cool and all. Look, I don't have a racing car, however. And technically, if we go for this one, we can extend to where we want to go, right? All mummies. Yeah, race against Genko again. Eliminate Clown's faction presence. Defeat Pyro faction enemies in the Baron Beach Stadium. Open shortcuts to Pipestill Island or collect friendly spy from Pyro Refinery or, you know, Sandworld. I think I'm gonna go down here and deal with these guys, you know. Next stronghold in the lower Badlands. I think that's what we're gonna go for. We can get even more things, you know, from another boss. We can do that. And again, I like beating them up. So there's that. Alrighty. I mean, again, the boss was fun. Like, it was different, you know, you can just go in and ram him and completely, like, destroy him by doing that. Oh, so it looks very lovely, this vehicle. It does look pretty lovely. I'm gonna deny it. Yeah, no, it's, you know, it's nice. It's nice to have some actual proper big wheels on us. Up. Others. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's nice having big wheels, and it's also nice seeing that I can go through there, so we need to turn around. However, we might also need to do some shooting about. They're just some gun nutlets, you know. Nothing major. Yeah, nothing major really to worry about here, or anything like that. Toss got him. He got it covered. Look at this guy. See that? We're gonna let him catch up to us so he can be within effective weapons range, and it's done. It's over. Just like that. Yeah, we're very much on the offensive here. We also have some more guys up ahead. But then again, we have the shotguns in the front, you see. So the shotguns, again, gonna take gotta make some very short work out of these guys. But technically speaking, I can activate my XP buff, because why not? Might as well. It's not gonna like do too much or anything like that. We'll just kind of activate it for the shits and giggles of it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did see a volcano earlier as well in the distance, which I imagine is where the pyros might be. Yeah, Gunner's territory, 3 skulls, you know? Sounds like a fun time. Here we go. The little skulls on our wagon. We just go there, take a curve around, and I think that's the base we're seeing the tip off. Back there. Yeah, looks like it. Looks to be the case of it. Then why we not investigate? Oh! That's why the ground was quaking! Ah, yes. You know, you never expect the Shai-Hulud to show up unless the Shai-Hulud shows up suddenly, you know? Well, well, well. Keep the man and the battle station up front. Once we get real close, we're gonna activate the buffs. We're gonna go in and we're gonna kill. Here we go, approaching the enemy stronghold with the, you know, big old power plants surrounding it. Pop up. Want you to go around, possible. Want you to go to the other side too, if you may. Yeah, that's the Gunner stronghold. Sure is, sure is. Sure be. And we got plenty of these buffs, so we might as well activate them for what we're doing here. Technically, if we can destroy the fuel tank, that'd be one less thing to worry about back there, you know? Oh. Yeah, we got him. Got that one good. I like how it's ramming us, you know? We're the ones being rammed there, you know? Turn around, I'm gonna crash right into this guy if I can. I couldn't. I failed. That dust devil is gone. Yeah, I'm telling you, the tower, yeah. Yeah. I knew it, I smelled it, the tower, it was about to explode. Major Crank, the absolute weapon, there he is. What we got? A turn hop. Welcome to the foreign range, target acquired. Where from? Never mind. Couldn't read it. If only I could go the other way around, you know? If only I could get the other way around there. Hurry! Go take care of yourself, please. Driver, the wheels. Ooh, the wheels could proper damage there. What if I just kill a man? You know? But just kill someone there. I feel like I just did that, you know? I did just murder one. The little chopper, we'll get rid of it. That's the atomic bomb, by the way. Sure is. Just cosplaying, don't worry about it. It's simply cosplaying. Get the other gunner, though. Huh? I want the gunner you're showing me. I want the other one. You know, special attack, rocket rampage, over. Oh, he was rocket rampaging? Ramming attack! Hold on. And I go right in there. Ram! Nice ramming, I tell myself. So we can activate people's buffs real quick as well. Alright. It's within range. Can I shoot there? I'm sure it's just cosplaying with the nukes, you know? It's kind of struggling hitting me as well there. However, they're also hitting Castle, and they're hitting him pretty badly there. I wanna have that be dealt with. Okay. Alright. Alright, I slow time down. Cars, back to your station, sir. And activate a buff with you as well there, Ari. Oh, it's spinning! Oh, it's spinning! I feel like they might have it out for cars there, you know? I feel like they just might. They just might. Can we, like, pop the wheels? Wouldn't that be funny? Yep. We got one of the wheels. And since we took out one of the targets, we might as well take out another target, you know? Sure, we can, like, molest him a little, you know? We can, like, hurt him some. It's over. There we go. Sierra Hotel India Tango. That was lucky shot. Soldier tactical retreat over. We go. We go. They have been dealt with, and we got ourselves a new and good-looking stronghold there. I don't know, like this guy felt like he was going more for like your actual individual like crew and whatnot with that one. All right, go in. Forecast panel. We did that thing. Yeah, you can see the little murderers were done there. And yeah, see that finally, you know, they're a little happier. Except for these guys, for some not happy. I know why not. I know why not. Yeah, don't again. Don't worry. I know. I'm aware of the initial thing. I'm aware of it. Tungsten, different leather, premium rubber, and these things. And we got a bumper, a cattle skull, the war drums of theirs, and their small wheel. Also got a deadliness flag. Interesting. And a hydrate. And polish. Thank you, wizard. Lovely water. We also have balloons. I don't know what I'll use balloons for. Escape balloon. Makeshift BB crossbow, makeshift blowtorch, rusty repeater, block, scrap battle, and flamer fuel. We now have flamethrowers, is what you're saying. Yeah, right. Yeah, welcome to the funny Mad Maxi game. Ah, the clowns. So yeah, it's so now we went from fighting the vultures and the gunnuts to fighting the pyros and the clowns, huh? I see. Cool, man. Right, we're gonna make you a better Boy Scout because that makes you a better perk slaughter. How is the wizard doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Yeah, you're the driver, right? You can plan the shelf, lucky gas, story. Uh-huh. Yeah, buy this crewmate. Gonna beat this crewmate. I guess we can go with Speed Junkie for you. Now. Right. We can add some of this stuff. We can add some of this stuff, you know. We're gonna work on the perks, right? So they can unlock more perk slots, really. That's what I'm trying to go for with this. Storage! Storage do! It's not the same trade. Titanium. We don't have titanium. I could trade for some titanium since we don't have any. You know, just get some. Now. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Do we have car keys? We have that? Well, we have two technically to salvaging level. If we needed to. You can also technically now be getting those scrap blocks so we can replace like the wooden ones that we have. They have like 40 HP and they have 15 HP, so yeah, they're tougher. A full breakfast, bacon, egg, and pancake. Oh. Good to hear. Yeah, we were like playing a bunch of this game over here. I'll eat it. Yeah, we're like playing a bunch of this year, and it's a lot of fun. Enjoyable. Oh yeah, so it is way better to have like these things. So scrap metal, weight is 5, and yeah, the weight of this block would be 3, so it'd be a wee heavier, as one would expect. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah, it looked pretty fun. It looked pretty cool. Like it looked very, very neat. I told you, I like the art style I saw on it. Oh, what do you mean I can't have the cattle skull because I don't have ammo medallions? Boring. Boring! We got a downer! Latex. Then we can get balloons. Get like little quirky balloons on us. Alright. Gun nuts, small wheels, which again, I can't even get, but it's the thought that counts, right? And what else? We got like the flamer fuel, which we also can get because we have no thermal insulation, but we just have the recipe for it. Medium storage, which I wouldn't mind. Capacity 200. Capacity 75. Weight 150. So yeah, it'd be just way better to go for the medium one instead. You have enough stuff. You can have like a big old medium thing. Maybe over here, right? And, you know, the problem is if I make another one... Actually, no. People should be able to pass through still, though, right? Apparently not. Apparently, this is too small of a gap. They can't go... They can't go there. Okay, well, then we'll do the asymmetrical thing. You know? We'll just do the asymmetrical one, then. Gaming. How you doing? How is you? Gamer? And right. So, I mean, technically speaking, we could add another one. Because we got rid of 2 small ones. Again, that's like 150 each, and it's 200 for those. So we basically got like a net gain of storage right there, which, you know, it's always a good thing. Also get again nuts war drums, which I was hoping we'd get the nuke, but instead we get skull and a bunch of gun-related stuff, as one would imagine. Gunning damage goes up and gunning range goes up with this one. Bad news, once again, I can't really create it. Just a thing. So, there's that. What else do we have, actually? Escape balloon. Crew can escape relatively safely by escaping with this device. So, in case we need to abandon ship, this be our way to do it. Little balloons, yeah? It was not simply fall into... Walk. Talk to. That's right. One does not simply wall into here. And also we have cars in our car. You know, again, it's the corpses of our enemies, basically. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. How you doing? How was satisfactory? Oh, how far did you get? Press to repeat. Extra repeating light firearm. Maybe, I mean... I like the shotguns we have going on so far, though. Yeah. Piercing damage. DPS 26. Meanwhile, we have the marksman thing, which is, this one here, which is 18. But the range is 125. 100. The weight is the same. Maybe. Maybe, you know? You like cars, so we put a car in your car. Drive when you drive, that's right. It makes us faster. The more cars we got, the faster we drive. Right? That's how it works. That was good. I love chatting when flying around with the hover pack and not building anything. Oh yeah, that's like the satisfactory basic. Yeah, we've been doing a bunch of Badlands Crew right now. Pretty fun. BB crossbow. Stuns enemies potentially. Ball-bearing crossbow. Okay. And the blowtorch, which I assume is a flamethrower thing. Yeah, range very small, but yeah, it's a light flamer. And burn. Burns people. Yeah. But you have a race car bed. I don't sleep, sorry. If anything, I guess you can, like, sleep in, like, the storage unit or something, I guess, maybe. You know? Fan flames outside, that's how you get faster cars, you know? Funny you say that, because you literally could do it, actually. Hold on, let's try it, shall we? Try it. Oh, wrong one. I think it's the decals that we need to do. Hold on, how do I do this again? Oh. Oh. Trader. Yes. Probably. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, that's what it... Yeah, okay. So. Yeah. We can add some fires to it, okay? Sound effects. Fire. Okay, that's the fire. Right there. It's pretty menacing. Ignore me drawing outside of it, by the way. Drawing outside of the canvas. You know, that's basically for the bucket tool. Not how a bucket tool works normally. Not how it works normally. I guess maybe I need to paint down here. You know, make this fully, like, painted. Maybe, you know, maybe that was the issue. You know? Okay, now we go with the bucket tool. I think I saw the issue. It's you. And you know, you have to add the sound effects, man. You gotta add them. No? You abandon F1. That's crazy. That's crazy they would do that. No? Look at this. Look at those flames. Look at those. Look at this. This is... We're gonna be so fucking... This is gonna be a crazy level of speed we'll be reaching here. But you know what? We also need some yellow in there. You know? That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I know, like, do some freestyling at the bottom. You know? You got a nap? Okay. You nap, you sleep, you recover. And before you do though, did it apply? Don't think it applied. Did it save at least? I cry. Cry. Oh wait, there it is, Still there. Yes. Yes? Is this official? Like, is this canon now? Like... Fires, but I do see some fires. Oh, wait. I see it faintly. Super faintly. It's partially there. Oh, shit! Wait, why is it in the inside of the... Wait, why is it in here, too? This is not right. No. You know what? This is okay. Yeah, but hey, you go sleep, okay? Being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, big green with jellies from the red car. Green is a good color too, okay? It's, don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Okay, so you know that works. I guess, right? It's the hot rod, the hottest of rods. Flames inside make it slower? What if they don't? What if they don't? What if flames on the inside? You know, what if that's... What if that's what I needed, you know? Okay, so we do the same thing as before, okay? We got the strat. Fuck. Okay, where's the tiny gap? Where's the gap? Where did it happen? You? Pixel. It was actually that one pixel, believe it or not. See, we got the fastest speed out there, out of everyone. It's officially canon. You know, like technically, some people say being red would make you faster, right? But like, what flames do, you know? Okay, let's look at it. We now have flames on the inside partially, but you know what? It asserts dominance. Is what it does. Yeah, it's a shame, like, I would need to move the car. The Caralicious car add-on. It's the thought that counts. You know what? It's the thought that counts. Yeah. It's the thought that counts right there with that one. Let's see. We also got the bumper, which is, yeah, that's a bomb. Okay, how do we feel about having a nuclear warhead as a bumper? By the way. We could strap on that nuke, you know? Could do that. Not sure people would approve of it. Let me check some. Hypothetically. Yes. I can have a nuclear warhead in the front of the driver's cab. I could 100% have that happen. And yes, I'm genuinely considering this right now. Wait, bumper, big bumper though. Hold on. Like actual thing though. You know? Smash into it would blow up. And I kinda wanna have the actual bumper now. Is there a world where I could have both a nuke and this thing in the front of the car? You know? Probably not. Damn it. Damn it. Can't a man have nuclear warheads attached to his car in peace? In this day and age? What does it take to get a nuke going here? I mean, look, I like this. I dig it. I dig it. I think that one's neat. But, yeah. Go, we got now 2 people asking for licenses. No, it's an unlicensed nuke. It's an unlicensed nuke, you know, full transparency. It's an unlicensed nuke. We can get a nuke on the inside. And we can get the domestic nuke. You know, we could get that going. You know, if we were to fancy. Like, I like this bumper. That's a nice bumper, and it increases actually the stanchions. Wait, hold on. The nuke is technically better than the vulture bumper, but it doesn't do additional damage like the other ones. These actually do additional damage. Wait, so actually having the cars on the side does make my ramming better. Like that's what I'm taking away from this, right? It actually does improve my ramming. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Alright. Now if only was just some silly armor. But technically you have those things like in the front to deal more damage. Okay. What about the bird? Bird mouth, like, right there, you know? I think it would look better if it was like this here and like completely covers up like the driver's like window, you know, so they don't see anything. I think it'd be better. Domestic nukes are always fun, yeah. I believe domestic nukes tend to be called AID, right? Some people pronounce it weirdly, like IED. I don't know why they say it like that. But, yeah. I like seeing if I can get, like, anything else. Like, it's a shame that the spikes... shame that those aren't real. You know what I mean? It's a shame those aren't actually real spikes. And what's funny, I can't get the skull in the front, but I can get the skull inside of the grill. Just putting that one out too. Like, this is on the inside of the vehicle. Right there. As one would, you know? No movie night for me this week until next time. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. No worries about it. We can always, like, reschedule it again. I put skull there. Actually, no, I'm gonna take this one away. We got, like, 2 bird skulls, right? We're just gonna have those be kinda there, you know, for the time being. You know, little ornaments. They don't do much of anything, you know? how to make the most intricate and perfect explosive, and the government calls them improvised. Yeah, nothing about it was improvised. It's meticulously calculated, you see? And they dare to call it improvised. I think I'm going crazy, you know? I think I'm losing it, you know? Like, improvised street? Nothing about it was improvised, sir. Well, maybe we can like move this here a little, and pair these back. Move that back. It's mainly so I can like move this here a little, right? And then also subsequently move this here, so it's like on the same like height, effectively, right? Yeah, there we go. And then maybe we can put on a ornament back there, you know? Perhaps? Okay, guys, we can have nukes in the back. Yes! Beautiful. Does it impair my driving? Yes. Does it look stupid? Yes. It's like my car just got testicles or something, you know? And I'm all down for that. And we're just gonna keep some of those bumpers right there, you know? Hell yeah. Anyways, what were we doing? Gonna get distracted a little back there. So, training manual, steel, and scrap metal to deal with orators. Alright, the orators. Okay, so that. Then there's like news have come from the survivor. Locate and rescue stranded survivors in the clown territory. Get more car knowledge with that one. And does the original one want anything from me? I don't think so. I mean, there's maybe like a little defense thing, but like I can't be bothered right now, honestly. Yeah, no one's gonna rear-end me. That's right. Yeah, they're afraid. They're afraid. You don't want to play that game with me, okay? You do not want to play games with me there, okay? Don't. You're gonna lose that one. Yeah, we can go down there. Search for like the little survivor and I get some random achievement. Captured stronghold. Okay, yeah, start a mission. Capture stronghold is what. Okay, let's see how the battle wagon is going to behave there. Shall we? Hit me and everybody in a 5-kilometer radius dies. Come on, let's play chicken, shall we? Come on, do it. Rear bump me. Shoot the gunner in the back. Do it. I dare you to. I dare you to shoot possible. I dare you to. Come on. What happened? There was so much big talk happening a moment ago, Always so quiet suddenly. Okay, so we're here. We're just gonna take a little left. You know, for the power plants and whatnot. As one would, as one would. Turns out we turned around a little too early. We got enemies. Enemies sighted back there. You, please station yourself over there. Thank you. Yeah, we got some little people there. Come on. Rear bump me, I dare you. I dare you to. Rear bump me. Do it. Do it, coward. What I thought. That's right, I'm trying to bump into them. Bonk! And I even got the cliff as a bonus, you know? Bonus damage to the cliff itself, you know? We call it extreme mining, you see? Okay. Up on the top. Everyone can heal a little bit here, you know? Everyone can get some healing. You know, the bumping the cliffside, you know... Oh, there's a shy hood. Yeah, trying to not get devoured, verbally, by Mr. Sandworm back there. This is the way down, right? Like, this is the official way down? Surely. Yeah, it looks about right. About right. Maybe not. Maybe I went wrong just now. Oh well. Anyways, there's a party down there, you know? The party. You think if the worm eats me, I'm just gonna explode in its mouth, you know, like a... You know, it's very tasty, you know? It's so tasty, like, the tastes detonate in your mouth. Sort of thing. Hey, I'll just blast him. Almost had him. Almost had him. Gosh, we can go a little more crazy on him here, you know? We can go on some reinforcements because we're feeling like it, you know? Fart on the worm. The worm's not ready for a fart like that. Yeah, there's the worm. We're just like playing down here in the sand, you know? Meanwhile, like that, the big worm just kind of like hanging out somewhere up on the top, you know? Out of sight. Surely it's fine, right? Surely. You know, sometimes like areas like these, you wanna exactly relics. You wanna go for a relic. Relics are like little hidden items that you can get for a cache. Oh, I didn't realize it was like some random dude just kinda attacking me after getting boarded. Ari, kick his ass. Thank you. Thank you for that ass kickage. All the way up on the top, is it? Relic. Yeah, great construction. Use accounts of electricity. Yeah, that's what dams do sometimes. No, usually they tend to have water though. Kind of a lack of that going on right now. Yeah, keep heading onward. And now you destroy like the little cache, and you basically get like the special loot out of it, right here. Bonk. We got it. So we got now plans. We got like blueprints for like more vehicle stuff and whatnot, which is gonna come in very handy. It might have not been where we need to go. Sorry, we're loot back there. It might have not been where we need to go, but you know what? It's still pretty okay. It's still pretty lovely to have it be there. Gunut squad! Sure, bring it if you must. But hurry it up, though. I don't have all day. There you go, Cos. You did it. Oops, Dan. Get some more guys on that side, though. Those guys, they just won't back off, you know? I dare you. How did you survive that? How did that man survive that, you know? I wonder. I want to have the biggest and the baddest car out there in the wasteland, you know? That's my personal relationship goal in this game right now, you know? I also did notice that the massive sandworms, right? They have like predetermined spots they jump in and out of. This is what I came to notice. Like it's always the same area. They hop in and out. We need to go down there. This time it's official. And yeah, it's just a thing I noticed. So if you notice spots they can emerge and go into, that's when you know you'll be safe. You know, like you can learn it. You can learn it. It's still a little wacky, you know, seeing that massive thing right there, but, you know, still. Okay, surely we'll be safe on the damn highway. We're good? Still fighting? No, we're still fighting here. Alright, bring it. Look, having a bunch of cars on top of your car does slow you down a bit. You see? But it's okay. It's okay, because they're all within lethal range with that. We go here, and then we're almost there. We're almost there then. See? Game's like pooping itself. And I can guess why. I can guess why. Bring it, boys! Bring it! Show me a good time! Yeah, no, it's over. Is this another relic area, or is it simply abandoned village? It's simply abandoned village stuff. Yeah, I don't trust this area too much because, again, we did see, like, a massive murder worm around here. I don't trust it. I don't know how to go down here. We'll find a way somewhere. Scanning. Scanning. Look at this guy. Yeah. Didn't see too much. Yeah, like, the sandworms are a little wacky mechanic in the game. That's for sure. Like one you don't normally see too often. There's gotta be a way down on this side back there, surely. Activate my nitro. And go back down to slow speeds. Cruise control. This is fine. This is fine. As long as we're not right there. As long as we're not right there where the world just crashed. We should be fine, you know? 30. Oh shit, we're fighting clowns now. It's a clown car. Yeah, that's a clown van. If I've ever seen one. What we got? We got some quality rubber and scrap components out of it. Okay. There's gotta be a way down back there. There has to be. There has to be. Okay, we're gonna go up one gear. Okay, we're gonna kick a gear up. Again, I don't like this area here at all because again, it's Worm County, you know. It's Worm territory, and it is extremely dangerous. I don't want to get eaten by one, you know. I would like not to have that happen to me. Move a little faster. Yeah. Panzer! Like, I would love to. Honestly, I would love to make a tank in this game. Like an actual tank. I would love to do that. Again, I hope they give you the option for that later. I hope they will give you the option. The volcano. I see a lighthouse. I see what might be an outpost. I see an ad. I see cars down there. Yeah, I would love to make that happen, but so far we got like nuke bumpers and cars on the side of our car. That's what we got. I don't know if that qualifies or not, but yeah. Oh yeah, also massive worm. Stay high to him. Luckily it's going the other way around, you see. Yeah, we got a clown fortress right there. Not to confuse with dwarf fortress, of course. Yeah, we got some clown cars approaching us. And the lighthouse might be a relic. It might be a relic. Jesters, kill Jester. Kill Jester. There we go. Yeah. Technically speaking, we also would have access to what's he doing? Like shooting with like golf balls or something. Hey, make him stop. There we go. Just because there's another guy right behind us, you know, I don't want him to like start clowning on us. There we go. Takes the damage. There we go. Yeah, just want to have the actual outpost be marked down properly here. Cost, holy! I don't know what they just did to him. But whatever they did to him, ain't good. You hop down here. You go get him, and you go back there too. Okay. We got 40 something seconds to get him, you know, back to us. You know, back to the realm of the living. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. You know, he just kind of got like demolished by the clown car back there. You know. Hey, they really got to him. Because you good? Hey, you know, take a bit of a break. Okay, take a break there, bud. He was a rear guard, alright? He was a rear guard. I hope that's enough to actually have the outpost be actually, like, properly discovered, you know? Otherwise, we might need to pull out the binoculars. No, technically. Technically, we know of it, though. We know of it. It's alright, we'll simply go around. I don't like this. Faster. Faster. Faster! Hurry! Yeah, no, it's, yeah, we don't want to end up as fodder for that thing, you know? We don't. Really don't. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, you have a bunch of time to avoid it, but, like, still pretty dangerous. And that thing there. If it's not a relic, it has to be a relic. It has to be a relic back there. It's a ship with a lighthouse. It's such a, Oh, we got another one. The clowns are living dangerously. Yeah, they're living very dangerously. Gun nut squad. It's okay, the gun nuts aren't scary. Yeah, technically, we need to go down into the, you know, danger zone. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I really don't. Yeah, head to the Highland thing. There's another little clown outpost as well. No, I don't feel like, you know, dealing with it just yet. It's weird that he doesn't actually see it proper, you know? And we need to go up to the map survey to actually, you know, get visual confirmation on the stuff. Yeah, reach the survey. We're gonna be doing that. We're gonna go up there, we're gonna look around, we're not gonna get eaten, surely not. And we're gonna see a bunch of the map. It looks like a good view. We can look around here. So, back there we got survivors. Back here we got survivors. Back here we got... And back here we got survivors. And, you know, clown outpost and technically also clown outpost. Yeah, we got a couple of them. So we would be able to, like, see all of those little locations. And let me guess, we need to go and get each little survivor right now. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, at least we have visuals on that clown outpost. And now we need to rescue them survivors, yeah. Beautiful fireworks, not gonna lie. It's not the fireworks I worry about personally, however. Believe it or not. Again, it's mainly that the clowns live in harmony, quote unquote, with the sandworms. There's just a lot of sand and there's a lot of worm. You know, like the other guys, they live in the tar pits, which I don't know if that sounds any more pleasant or not. All the way back there where we saw the volcano briefly. Hello? Clown jesters. Little jester. Shoot the tickler. There we go. Sounds like a GTA RP name, by the way, the tickler. Oh man, that's one ugly worm. Gun deceiving you. Like we get rid of the gunner. We get rid of him. But that guy can't really do too much against me. He'll just kind of exist now. The gunner was pretty easy to take on. Yeah, it doesn't help. Like, the clowns are actually pretty accurate with how they shoot. Maybe not the most accurate in terms of driving, but it's there's another topic. Like, you sure there's no relics here? No, like, could be, right? Could be. Get a D rank? Come on. Hey, stop shooting, I'm here. Hop in. Get in the car. Tell me, let's go. Yeah, let's go indeed. There's even a submarine right here. You sure I can get any relics out of this? Surely that's a relic, you know? Has to be. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. More destruction. Yeah, I mean, I would love to have some more destruction on my side here. Not gonna lie, I love the idea of more nukes, you know? I mean, we already have a bunch of nukes attached to the rear of our vehicle, right? The more the merrier. Okay, guys, whenever you can, shoot them, okay? Beautiful. Okay, doing a 180. Come back around. We got like 2 more deliveries to do with the survivors. That's pretty close. That is pretty close there. Yeah, again. Big worm, right? It's like we're on Arrakis back here. In like the Salt Desert, or whatever this place actually is. I don't trust those big open places here. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Again, especially I don't trust them because we're inside of the death territory of the death world, you know? Who's shooting me? This little guy there, right? Maybe we can blast a fuel tank. No, maybe we can get away with that. Wheel. Alright, we popped one of the wheels, I pop another wheel. Okay, we popped one of the other wheels. I could keep popping wheels, by the way, if I wanted to. You can also get the gunner, apparently. Look, that guy's not gonna be able to drive too well anymore. That one's for sure. No, up your damage, man, up your damage. We got a clown behind us. Yeah, we might need to have a bit of a better gun there, you know. It is a thing. When I get fed up and turn around, shoot you with the shotgun a bit. Yeah, it's over for that one. There is, however, more of them coming up ahead. Break him already. What is this, like a little tuk-tuk truck? Like a little tickler? Ice cream truck? Yeah. The Flintstone driving? I hope so. I mean, it'd be pretty funny, right? Seeing them just like Flintstone around. I have a feeling that I might need to go around this rock from the front. Oh boy. Me no like. Slow down, slow down. Okay, slow down a little. Alright, that's where he's heading into, okay? Big old death worm. Okay. Yeah, no problem, right? No problem here. Problem. So just one of those killer worms that will absolutely kill you. If you get so close to them, you know, just a little too close and you're gone. You're like dead. Okay, I'm gonna call in some fuel because I'm getting pretty low on it. And I think it'd be the wisest thing to do there. Serious? Serious? I went the wrong way right there? You serious right now? Little cliff in the way? Alright. At least the fuel's like on the way there as well, right? So we can like fuel up a little. Because I believe if we run out of fuel, it's basically a game over. There we go, we fueled up. Very little fuel. Yeah, we need to be wrapping it up here, okay? We need to be wrapping it. Okay, take me away from all this. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. You don't happen to have fuel on you, right? You don't happen to have that? Chance? I don't think he does. Well, one last guy happens to be right there. Okay. Let's do the most out of it. We got some fuel. We got some fuel. The fuel we have right now should be able to last us plenty. I hope. We're like a little more than halfway done though. Might need to get more auxiliary fuel. We really might need to. Okay, we kind of have to go for the enemy base here. We kind of have to go through it. Oh, it'll be extremely awkward. Be awkward right there. Just calling some... It's Turk! The reinforcements are here. Yeah, we'll just kinda use them as an escort that bumps into me regularly. Yeah, they're just gonna be there to deal with, like, the guys ahead of me. We're gonna go here. And, you know, not get eaten and all that. Very important detail. Okay, get the ice cream truck, thank you. Okay, again, very close to us, right there. Was that a landmine? Or was that like another vehicle? I didn't quite see. I would have been surprised if it was a landmine though. Landmines sound like something you would see in this game actually. It sounds realistic, you know? Okay, again, fuel-wise we're getting low. Again, we need more auxiliary fuel. That's all we need. Okay, turning around. At last, salvation. Where's this guy gonna go? Okay, where's he gonna go there? Billing? Billing. Yeah, they're just gonna hang out. They're not even manning the guns, which would be even better though, but hey. Oh well, I suppose, right? Oh well. Hey, big guy, don't do anything you'll regret later, okay? I have 2 mini nukes on me. And they're anything but mini. Those nukes are anything but mini. Okay, here we go. Breaking the barricades. Here we go. Yeah, glimpse into the future going. It's going well. Lots of worms, however. Lots of worms here. I just need to make it home. Yeah, cause we got lost briefly, but like we're on our way home now. We're getting very low on fuel. So I hope we can make it home before we run out of fuel. Which, speaking of, getting low and fuel and whatnot. Okay, interesting change of events back there. We killed the tickler. Didn't kill the tickler, sadly. That's alright. Can swap positions of these guys. Have more guns on the rear, you know? I don't care much for fighting, I just care about getting home right now. That's what I need. That's what I need. Surprisingly, I'm outrunning these guys, but also engine damage. I just worry about the fuel right now. That's really all I worry about. Driver, if you may. Alright, swapping. Can I have some free real estate going on? That wagon, it's over. Tickler's almost done. Yeah, those clowns don't play games. They really don't. Like, they can be pretty bad. If you're not careful. We took care of the gunner, right? There we go. That'll do. Oh man, we're almost there. We're almost there. That little bit of fuel has to do. It'll have to. It'll have to. I mean, I'd like to think we're good. But definitely getting that additional auxiliary fuel on the vehicle. Feel like I have to. Okay, we're gonna speed up a little. And we're gonna speed up a little, okay? Engine damage be damned. And this rock. Maybe we'll keep going, you know, maybe we'll keep going. But Cos, how are you doing? Hope all's good. And welcome to gaming. Static thing is coming for you. It's not directly coming for me. Don't get me wrong, they're just kind of like frolic, right? They do some frolicking. You just don't want to be in its path when it happens to frolic your way, you know? And that's really how and what and why. But it can get very bad if you happen to be in its way. Yes, we're almost there. We're almost there. There's another one back there. There's a car soon, will the plumber work, and I will be free to play more Stellaris. Ooh, fancy. I like it. Yeah, you enjoy the galactic conquest. Assume, okay. No assumptions anymore. Sorry. On. So close. We're so close to actually being home. So close to being home. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's loading. Like, the fortress is right there. We're inside of our own territory right now. It's right here. It's right here. And we're almost home. Just a little further. Ignore the, tornado and the Shai-Hulus, yeah? Ah, we got it, we got it, we got this, okay. There we go. That was a close one, yeah. All you do is breed a big puppy to eat the entire galaxy? I mean, if the galaxy's eaten it, you probably conquered it, and you fed your puppy as well. It's a two-in-one deal, you know? Two-in-one deal there. Puppy, how you doing? Beat up. Yeah, the clowns were... They were interesting, right? Like, they can be pretty accurate with shooting. Yeah, that's where we, like, kind of bumbled around. And got one survivor. Got another survivor back there. And then we just struggled getting back home, basically, you know? Up was the crease? What do you mean? You. Yeah, everyone gets a fat stack of XP. But only some level up. Okay, we got secrets, and we got a main thing. So we got large wheels, medium wheels, quality bullnose, flagpole, large war drums, fire lobber, 40mm thinker, and blazer, and a shelf, and more flamer fuel, and chains, and a boat hull, again. And we can become a murderer. And we also get a stinger and gardeners? I don't know what that's about. Hey, we made it home. We made it home. Yeah. Hungry as heck. Finally, I was too tired, so I went back to sleep. Most of my birthday, now I make spaghetti. Oh shit, it's your birthday? I didn't know. A happy birthday, Kavi. Happy birthday, lad. Would you like me to sing you a song? I could if you want me to. If you don't want me to, that's fine too. What happening with this? Oh yeah, it's Ominous Evil Guy, I remember. More of the inevitable rise of dominance, right? You want to capture strongholds of those obsolete warlord fools and forge a path to my door. No matter the defeated and disillusions are easy prey for the powers of persuasion. It's Ooh, crump, huh? We draw closer, but every step forward sees my ranks of true believers swell. Guys going for the religion victory there. Yeah. Thanks, no thanks! Alright. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, no. Seriously, man, happy birthday, Joe. I hope you get to enjoy. What? You can get, like, gardening tool and stab people with Wolverine or something. And that's if we want to go the Psycho Killer route. Right there. Sure. This is new. How much, right? Just a level up? Yeah, so we can get another perk slot. And get more accurate. Yeah, that weapon accuracy up to 100. That's right. You are currently my most accurate, even more accurate than Kaz, gunner I have, and you're not even fully leveled. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, the game's been a lot of fun, by the way. I do like it. It's pretty enjoyable, and yeah, it's we've been playing it for pretty much the entire stream today, and it's Yun? What's Yun about? Under the weather, this crewmate increases the chance of rainstorms appearing. Why do I want that? That leaks 50% faster. Eh. Increase the maximum size of crew? Yes. Yes. 100% yes. I need more crew. I desperately need more crew. I desperately need more. I would love to have more crew. I really would. Boat hull. Yeah, that's like a little wooden boat, though. It's not gonna help me too much. I'd rather have the big boat, you know? Then we have what? What's the new thing? Scrap metal? Right, so we can have more shelving. More shelves going on. The lottery. Hey, number do we get? 17 out of 56. In there. In there. Our lobber. The makeshift light. Fireball launcher. I mean, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong, it looks pretty cool. Would love to, but fire range 60, burn chance, DPS is pretty decent. And then the same thing, but stinky. Gas grenade launcher, basically, yeah. Right. Looks like it. And then you got the 40mm blazer, which is the same thing, but it's incendiary grenades instead. I mean, having a grenade launcher would be a fun addition to the war wagon. But I would also like more people. What's the stinger about? A repeating pneumatic ball-bearing cannon. Okay. Let's see. Compressor required 2 compressors. Wow. Does 34 damage. Its range is pretty alright. Pretty alright. Again, compared to the marksman, like, it clearly has more range, but that's kinda about it, right? It has more range, but its DPS is kinda like falling off right at this point. The repeat offender, very nice DPS, not so nice range. I'd like to have a mixture of range and DPS going. You know? I think the stinger would be interesting, but again, I do need those 2 compressors, right? That I don't feel like right now. Also, war drums, huge. Gunning damage, you know, it's an idea. It's an idea. I'd love to have some drummer. You know, make a bit of a band happen. The flame refuel needs thermal installation still. Still don't have. And we got the scrap medium wheels, which, you know, better than the small ones, that's for sure. And the scrap large wheels, which aren't the same as the monster truck wheels we have, of course, right? They would be a little more tame. You can also get a quality bull nose. Would make it a little more rounder. I mean, fuel tank HP. Hold on. Can I see the stats of the one I've currently equipped, please? Quality bull nose cap with some armoring, compared to what we used to have, right? Let's see. So, engine defense, same. They look identical, honestly. They look identical. It's simply like the shape that changes, you know? And honestly, I kind of prefer this one a little more, you know, personally. And what else do we have? We got like different flagpoles. We got like the tiny flag, you know? We can do more propaganda. If need be, you know, if need be. It's like, what, 5 kilos? Pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. But yeah, no, it's okay. Let's look at these. It's, we can open up a shortcut. And then it's like the whole, yeah, fight the clown outpost right there. Alternatively, on the top, well, we don't really know what's going on at the top. Put it that way. Put it simply, I don't know what's going on there. Could get rid of these guys. Really don't feel like getting rid of these guys just yet. You know, we don't need to do it yet. We don't need to babysit it just yet. Let's get rid of the shortcut. Okay? Make it so it's easier so we can get, like, places back there. And we don't have to worry about, like, any fuel situation anymore. I think that'd be a little more advantageous. And then we need to go for missions that give training manuals to you. The recruitment level, it's pretty okay overall. But, yeah, I'd like to have more people instead of, like, better people. And I'd like to have some quantity. Because, like, currently, I can always, like, move the, you know, the spotter. Right? I can always move him to start shooting. But I would kind of like if, you know, we could have someone more dedicated on that side at the very least. I'm being, you know. Like, preferably would get, like, 2 people. Right, preferably. But then again, that's a whole ordeal. And no, I'm not getting rid of the nuclear warhead bumpers in the back of the car, by the way. I'm not getting rid of those. No. They stay. The nukes stay. End of story. That is the be-all and end-all. We're gonna go down here now. I mean, again, I'm looking forward to seeing, like, the, actual trail. Like, the trailer itself. Be, like, improved upon. So we can improve this. Yeah, it's over. The wreckage hit me slightly, though. The thing was funny. Oopsie! Took a bit of a left. I like how we reattached, by the way, to this thing over here. Even though we completely just, like, detached. Like, we completely detached. It wasn't even close. Ah, well. Currently in a fight? I mean, probably technically, right? Yeah. Orator fanatics. Okay. Where are they? Where are those orators at? Oh, Sukiyoki, how are you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Oh, we got some flamethrower action back there. Yeah, we'll just kind of, like, up the damage of some of our guys here. Just do that. In case need be, right? Move you up front. And it's over. There we go. Look, all I need to do is break some debris apart. And we'll be fine. It's a little choppy, a little choppy. And we still got some guys in the back, but like the reinforcements, we're gonna be busy with it. I don't worry too much about it. Okay, just keep going down the road. Can't miss it. Surely. I just know that the worm lands there someday. If the worm was to show up in front of us. like the one thing I might worry about. Because again, this is worm territory here. And there's the worm. But there's a worm. And there's also the barricade we need to get rid of. The worm just, you know, moved away. That's good enough. Like how everything became so, you know, colorful, I suppose. And we do some huge damage to the clown car. It's alright, look. If they happen to get close to us, we'll simply blast them, okay? We'll just ram them. That's what we'll do. Enemies defeat. Bit of a lightning storm happening as well. All we need to do is detach the trailer. Okay, we just need to turn around slowly but surely. Detach the trailer. And then move the hell out of here before we explode, you know? Or before the clowns get, like, to destroy the thing as well. I want to see them blow up. Yep. 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 Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, we got a shortcut opened. It's open now. God, we got more clowns ahead of us. Out of my way. Out of my way. Job's done, see? Nicely completed. Alright, yeah, again. So, we could take a, path from this side where there seems to be a bridge. So, don't mind me taking a different, tour. Fuel-wise, we're doing fantastic. More like our car's kind of running hot a little, right now. We kind of go a little slower. And they're gone. They had one of the car bumpers on the front. Or the side, rather, I mean. Yeah. Alright, looking good, looking good. You know, all we have to do is simply, move forward. You know? That's all we need to do. Alright. Surely this is fine? Sorry, I was just like hearing like the massive like sandworm back there, you know? Some sort of battle going on in the front, but that's you know, we're gonna go in, we're gonna activate some buffs real quick, you know? Call in some reinforcements because I'm lazy. And it's okay, you know, it's okay to be lazy. As long as one wins. I think those might still be the orator guys. No. Oh. I don't know who I'm fighting here, what is going on, but I see big truck. I see huge vehicle. And it's gone. Right. Yeah, what we gotta do is turn around, just go over the bridge, you know, break the barricade and whatnot, it'll be good. Because we don't really care about, like, the other guys back there. Beat enemies, destroy the highway barricade. Yeah, those guys are gone. Completely gone. They also left some goodies behind, though. Don't mind if I help myself to them. No? Okay, we turn around, we leave now. Break the barricade, and we'd get another new shortcut unlocked in that sense. Right. Guns ahoy! And blast them! Please. Please? please blast them. Thank you. Yeah, you know, pesky little barricade in front of us, you know, luckily you can destroy the barricade with, you know, being right behind it. And there's a little airship. Then. And I gotta wonder why they made the barricades here. You gotta wonder why that, like, random, like, mom person such a threat to that guy, why she wants to expand like that, yeah. Yeah, he got body slammed. He completely, he completely got destroyed there. I mean, that's why I like ramming, right? That's why I like those ramming maneuvers, right? That's why I appreciate them. I just want to get more like little booklets, so we can get more crewmen, right? It was a simple job, really. All we had to do is blow up a barricade and just kind of move away, you know? Awesome. Time. Got a bunch of level ups, and not the thing I wanted though. Ah well. Let's see. Doesn't get you to get a new perk. Doesn't get you to get a new perk either. Just your new abilities. At this point, everyone's a bit of a Boy Scout, you know? Because I wanted more perk slots. Storage? What do we have there? Bleach bones. I don't really care. I don't really care about bleach bones. Oh. Damn. Like the idea of going for this one would get you some stuff out of it. Main mission would be way up ahead, which draw clown patrols away from the desiccated sword plants. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea there just yet. Premium rubber training manuals too. That's huge. Also 2 training manuals. That's also pretty huge. All we gotta do is destroy some pyros, okay? That's all we'll do. We'll go in, kill some of the guys with flamethrowers, and then we'll just simply dip out again, you know? It'll be very simple. And we'll be able to get more crew. That one. Little Captain Tokyo with his little stash. Yeah, no, it's like you got like the gritty, like post-apocalyptic thing, like aesthetic going on here, right? But then you got like the chippy art style from like the Crew game franchise, basically, right? So it's an interesting contrast, right? Like some people get whiplash from it. Okay, so I need to go here if I'm not mistaken. You know, the place with the giant airship? Yeah, that one. Surely it'll be perfectly fine. Ooh, loot. Look, I always like me some loot. Just like me some. Bop and bop. Look at the airship. Ah, yes. Illuminati. Ah, yes. Champion. Technically not our main target, but we'll go for it. Yeah, we summon the little guys, you know, we summon the little guys. Can I shoot some? You guys look a little suspicious with those, like, weird masks, you know that? Hey, just blast the engine a little. Alright, well, never mind. We got the little guys. They just kind of casually hopped over. Okay, that one's dead. You know, sometimes they can board you, you know? Sometimes they can. Darn Illuminati! Stopping me from using my abilities! Okay. The Orator Champion. We can shoot off the wheels of it. We can keep going. We can keep blasting the wheels as well, you know? I can slow-mo as long as I destroy at least something, you know? Break the engine. Apparently that didn't work. Yeah, it's like part of the monster truck wheels, right? Like they're like a big part of this, right? Like it's... I'm happy I got actually big wheels this time around, you know? I was kinda getting tired of the tiny wheels I used to have. I mean, yeah, sure, they make for smaller targets and whatnot, but like, honestly, these things are so sturdy, I'm not really feeling it being an issue, right? It doesn't seem like it. Alright, a map survey area, okay. Alright. Hey, you don't want to bump into my bank. I got nukes strapped onto me, okay? You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. Trust me, you don't. Anything else? I don't think so. We simply uncover the area. Yeah, that's the tar pits, alright? They look pretty, dark. Yeah, the pyros. Makes sense, they would use a bunch of, like, incendiary weapons, right? Sense. That? Bro gas. Giving back every day. Dude, I love me some bro gas, you know, but like... I love bro gas as much as any other guy, right? But like... You know... God, what do you want? What do you want up to? Back off. Out of ammo, you're on your own for now. Oh, it's whatever. I don't know if the airship's still pursuing me or not. Orator advocates. We got some guys from the back, we got some guys in the front here. Alright, please run up. Look, I just don't want to risk getting set on fire, you know? Oh shit, here as well? Here as well! We just won't be escaping those, you know, shy haloots. Even inside of this area they happen to be, huh? Guess the more you know. Burn units. Get a wheel. Just really break the wheel apart. Yeah, I just don't want to risk being set on fire with those guys, right? I don't know if every one of them can set you on fire or whatnot, but like... Yeah, that looks pretty incendiary to me. The biggest wagon. Right, the biggest... Ah, fire! Wagon. No, they didn't lie when they said it was a burn unit, you know? Simley, how you doing? How's it going, Simley? Welcome to... Let me slow the game down. I got nukes in the back, okay? I got nukes strapped onto me. I get cars on the side of my car because I can, and I can also do this. Oh, motion ramming maneuver. Oh, that's the wrong side. I mean, it still did the trick. It was the wrong side, though. For work. Oh, yeah, right. You got a weekend shift, I remember. Yeah, you literally told me yesterday. So I'll make it so that we can schedule West off on Wednesday, though. Oh yeah, also, welcome to the lightning storm. Inside of what is basically lava land. With sandworms. To say this place is busy is an understatement, you know? Ow! Yeah, sorry, I just get hit by lightning, you know? Oh, the lorry? Gonna pull, what's it gonna pull? No way! No way! You know who did you dirty? Miffy did you dirty. Miffy said she wanted to have a 56, okay? I almost did 57 today accidentally. I almost did 57. You almost had it. You almost had it. That's the crazy part about it. You know? You did well, Shimmy. You did well. You know? How could she do this? I don't know. Like she rigged it. And then she doesn't even show up for it. You know, like can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's crazy. I can believe it. That's for sure. Like I am in absolute disbelief right now. That's how crazy it is. I also like how the optional objective and the main objective are literally the same right here. I really like that. You know, makes me able of a double whammy. For fire starters, oh, there's so much like weather. Non-optimal weather conditions. Defeat the enemies. Well, I defeated one of the enemies, I guess. This doesn't count, huh? Anything else? No? Okay, guys, for the storm we go. Ride the lightning. Sounds like something to do, yeah, probably. How have you been enjoying, oh, just like, How have you been enjoying Total War, by the way? You've been playing with Myth, right? If I got it correctly? Does I got it backwards? If so, just scream at me, completely scream at me. What were you playing as, by the way? Like, what faction, you're like part of there? Or rather, which one is your favorite? I know, like, tell me about it. I know I can nerd about that game for a while. Great game, and no, you're right, I've been playing with Miffy. Alright. Yeah, no, it's, I remember, like the campaigns, you know, they can be either pretty short or they can go into, like, the turn 100, 200 range sometimes, right? Like, it can get pretty busy. Oh, I almost had him. Oh, I almost had him there. We still got him in the end, but still. Skaven, Vampire Council, Bretonia so far. I don't have a favorite yet, but Skaven are really fun. Yeah, Skaven are really fun. Pretty great. I like Skaven. I think the Vampire Council pretty neat. Like the pirates, I mean, like the Vampire Pirates, I mean. What would be my favorite one, I wonder? I mean, Chaos Wolves probably. You know, I think Chaos Wolves would be one of my favorites because of like all the machinery and whatnot. They got 100 rookie numbers. I mean, like, that just means you're done with the campaign quickly, though. Like, it actually could be more than you know. It could be veteran numbers too. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, what, like, but Stellaris doesn't have like turns though. No, that's not how. What's like the longest campaign you had, Cos? What's the longest one you got? I don't know, like, I think mine was like 100 and then some, maybe 200 at most. I know that Sneaking, he had like a campaign that went like to like, what, turn 400, 600, something like that, with his dwarves, where it was like, he conquered pretty much all of the old realm, and he was like fighting like a multiple front war, and he was like being beaten back and then going back forward. Campaign, you say campaign or old world map? Just pick one of them. I mean, it can be also like the... I mean, not just the old world map, right? Like, they have like, in the third game, they have like all of it, right? They have like China, old world, and the new world as well. Plus, maybe some funny chaos realming going on every now and then, I don't know. But, yeah. Conquer the world once. I never go for like conquer the world things, because for like... I know, it just kind of drags. Kind of really drags. I never went ahead and did that myself. I know, it just kind of like loses some novelty over some time, if you ask me, right? Like, it's like, there's already so many manual battles I feel like fighting, right? But, one more. One more! Needs one more manual. I mean, 500 turns for conquering the world is not bad. At all. Any crazy recruit got Yoon again? They keep changing Yoon around. They keep changing Yoon. I like the antisocial one because antisocial makes it so if they die, everyone else becomes happy. I think that's a pretty cool one. We can go for an easy Badlands survival thing here. Volumes. I don't see any books handed out though. Any training manuals. Alternatively, if we were to go down here, we get Badlands survival guides as well. And yeah, just mainly spare keys. Mainly spare. Okay, so here's the thing. We'll go for a very quick mission up there. Yeah. Yeah, an interesting buff. It's just a trait, right? It's not really a buff necessarily. So, what happened to me once before was we had a guy who was specializing into shotguns, meaning they do 15% more damage with shotguns, but 25% less with everything else. The problem is they had another trait that specializes them on marksman rifles, meaning they get 15% more on marksman, 25% less with everything. So, in other words, they're worse with everything. Like, they're like 15% worse with what they're specialized in, and like 50% worse, if it stacks, with everything else. So, they might have been an ultra rare recruit, but also ultra shit. So we're not taking them. Yeah, we don't take people who like eat poop for breakfast. No, we don't do that stuff. And like if a recruit's this ass, I'd rather not even want to look at them, you know. And another one of my favorite things generally was, by the way, we had to buy, or rather we could buy steel, right? So you went ahead, you bought 20 steel for 15 steel. That's right, you get a net gain of 5 steel per trade. So you know I got all those all those trades in as fast as I could. Immediately. I didn't even hesitate. Like, it was too luxurious to pass on. Like, it's like a free money glitch right there, you know? It's like we're just gonna duplicate it. I mean, the guy's really bad at trading, not gonna lie, but, you know, it's his loss, not mine. Oh, no, you way overcorrected, bud. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Exactly, why wouldn't I? And I did it 3 times, right? Because there's how many times I was able to do the trade to begin with. I take back there's where we need to go fight. I suppose. And now it's on the cuckoo climb. Right there. Yeah, good old wagon. Good old, again, I still like the cars and the cars. And the little nukes we got in the back. Very lovely, you know. Makes me feel powerful. Yeah, it's one game of chicken you don't want to play. Yeah, we got a blimp. What we got? Alright, big man. Ready up the reinforcements and everything. We'll be sending you into battle as well. So here we go. Everyone does some crumping here, alright? Everyone gets to do some bloodshed here, alright? Even the driver will get to kill someone. Oh, hold on. Oh, stop. Slow down. Ari, we got some guys with funny masks, you know? The chastity belt looking mask right there. Thank you for getting rid of them. Appreciate it. Ari will be fine. She can tank a shotgun blast to the face. She can take it. Yeah, that's right, Ari. Kick their asses. There you go. And, yeah, that's the mission done already. Yeah, now we gotta return to base, which is right down there, so we're just gonna follow the Shai Hulud. As one would. Yeah, she got it! She got it! Oh, no. Careful, lightning. It's bad for your health. I do like some of the weather modifiers, though. They do spice it up pretty nicely, I say. They do spice it up pretty nicely. Like, the sandstorm's actually non-lethal. It just kinda, like, makes your map navigation, like, useless. Lightning hits you and it kills you. Toxic rain does damage to you, unless you're resistant to toxicity or, you know, stuff like that. And, yeah, we can kill this one guy while we're at it, you know. I mean, if he asks so nicely, right? Why not? And then we're done. Again, quick little mission. You go in, you hang out, you do this stuff. You're done. You leave again. Speed up. Yeah, we just have to deal with those. Just go in, do the thing, and then you're done. Post decreased? What do you mean? I helped him. Horrible. Well, we got the football pants, the strong gloves, the timber hat, a crowbar, and cricket guards out of this one. Let's check it out, shall we? Yoon? Changed again, did ya? Vertigo. Yeah, the higher up you are, the more likely you are to throw up or something like that, huh? Selma Martin. There is Dune Survivor. Yeah. Dune Survival game is coming out, yeah. That is correct. See you later. Yeah, it's coming out. It is coming out. I don't know when. So stupid. This looks so dumb. This is so dumb looking. Yeah, you'll be playing it? I know it's made by Funcom, which are the guys who made Conan Exile, right? And whatnot. I don't know if I am going to be playing it personally, right? I'm not sure if I will. I don't know, it's hard to say, right? Like, I like Dune. Pretty nice game, right? Pretty poggers. But I don't know. We'll see, right? It's not something I'm specifically planning on playing, right? Let's put it that way. You know what? Walk speed goes down, but everything else goes up. Have blue gloves. We have red gloves. In case you need to knock someone, right? Oh, crowbar is a weapon. Okay. It just really messes with walking, but you don't need it. Yeah. It looks interesting. Yeah. Getting it myself. Yeah, it looks interesting for sure, right? Like that, I won't be denying. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a strong maybe, right? It's a strong maybe I'll be giving out. Get some cricket leggies as well. I'm gonna change the uniform around a little bit here for everyone, right? Just to make them a little more resistant to being killed. So that. How you like the bucket, Cos? How you like the bucket? Not too good. Hey, you! Get a crowbar. You're like my #1 crumper. You're getting this one. You pull a Gordon Freeman on everything, okay? You do that. You're doing pretty okay health-wise, mummy man. You know, everyone gets a crowbar. You get a crowbar. You get a crowbar. You're driving. You good. You get a crowbar. Everyone gets a crowbar. You know. Everyone gets that little cheeky crowbar. I made this as a can man, by the way. He has a can here. He has can shoot. Funny helmet. But you know, getting the gloves would be an outright improvement. This guy, not gonna lie. Some of the cricket things. He would be a little more vulnerable to fire. But it's still an improvement though, so we'll go with it for now. Yeah, we'll have to go with that. Okay. Yeah, I'll go complete some chores now. Tell me if anything happens. I will. You enjoy chores? Is that what one would say to enjoying the chores? Like, do people say enjoy? Go enjoy them. Go get them, tiger. Like that. Huh? Hope you're fun. Could get the clown outpost. Could get it. Do I want to get it though? Yeah, there's like nothing worthwhile in the earlier places, right? So I want to go for any of them. Yeah. Buy collecting. Get some spare key. Find spare wouldn't be bad either. You know what? Here's the thing. We're gonna fight the clowns now, okay? We're gonna see how the clown champion's is gonna be like, okay? We're gonna go and take one of the strongholds. So we can start getting a bit of a foothold in that area. Alright? We're gonna see about it. We're gonna dive in head first. Because then we'll also have to protect that area. Very interesting to see. As always, my guy up there, about to die. Nothing in common though. So if anyone wishes to be one of the characters in the game, by the way, do let me know. You can totally name people in this game. So that's always an option. Thought of putting it out there. Okay, we're gonna have to turn a little more harshly. Gun nuts already. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Job cost, you did well. And another one done. Simple as. You know, the gun nuts are really not a problem. You know what'd be funny? If this game pulled like a Shadow of Mordor twist on you. Where like conquer all the outposts and then turns out the mom person's gonna be bad. And you need to go back around and like reconquer them, but like they're all tougher again, you know? That'd be pretty funny. That'd be something. Yeah. Can we get a Frank? Could get a Frank. It is a thing. There is a whole redeem for it. Could be a whole little redeem. I would love to increase like the capacity, right, of people. Have more crewmen. But a Frank would totally be in the cards. Okay, there they go. I just like the little nukes in the back. And also Rift! How you doing? How you doing, lad? Welcome, welcome. I, as legally blind person, have decided to undertake the Expedition 33. Oh shit! How is it treating ya? How you liking it? How is it treating ya? No spoilers, please. But yeah, it looks extremely fun. We've been playing a bunch of Badlands Crew here on today's stream. Also a very fun game. I can recommend. And we just get our first latex. You know what that means, right? Yeah, no. How are you liking it? Also, we migrated from Streamlabs OBS to... Let me turn down the music. Look, I like the music as much as anyone else, but it's a little loud. We migrated from Streamlabs OBS to normal OBS. So that was a bit of an undertaking for me. And nothing difficult, right? But like, it was still like, you know, you had to migrate the whole thing, right? It's a whole thing, right? It's a whole process. But like, it seems to have gone fairly over smoothly and without much trouble. Well, like dodging and parrying isn't vital as everyone is saying. You know, people over-exaggerate. They just might have gotten stuck on like one mechanic maybe. But also it's time to crump some clowns, by the way. Yeah, this is not gonna happen anytime soon. But this, on the other hand, can happen. Here's what we'll do. Slap him onto there. And we'll gun. Gun him down. We gun them ticklers, you know? Everyone has to go down one way or another. Nothing on you, nothing on you. And nothing on you, sadly, either. It's us taking on one of those outposts right now, of the clowns this time. Of the quirky factions here. Get a jokester. Tell him I understand no jokes. Anti-joker. Alright. We can also do some quirky little car maneuver right here. And just delete two of them entirely. I think they're shooting me with like hot air balloons or something, you know? Get him! That's right, I will get him. Oh, I'll get them clowns, you see. Not yet. We'll save that one for later. Yeah, like the clowns, you know, we need to provoke them. We need to have their champion come out, you see. Ain't gonna happen at this pace. Come on, cause I need you to deal a little more damage. Just a little more. You can do this. You can, yeah, explode that one, and then you can shoot the other one. Yeah. I too need something in a patch yesterday. Let's say people could one-shot the final boss. Yeah, right. Down champion time! Look at him. He looks so stupid. How can I take you seriously if you look like a little goldfish or something? What is this? What am I looking at? What is this? You're almost dead. I almost Completely killed him. Immediately. Sure. Yes, sure. You know, like, yeah, I admit it. Like, the, you know, the main driver is doing very poorly right now. Like, he is about to die. But you know what happened? I won. Yeah. Gingerbread car, it kind of looks like it, right? It really does. Well, we did it. Job stand. Took the outpost. Yeah, it's like a little gingerbread man in that car. Quirky. You. But yeah, no, so people one-shot at the final boss, huh? Well, I'm happy that's not a thing anymore. The final boss should feel more final, you know? No wonder it crumbled. Yeah, no wonder it did. God, Germany, I can't wait to show you the one Titan Quest poem I found from one of the enemies, by the way. You'll love it. Like, you'll love it. Like, the humor is, like, perfect. Like, it's like, tailor-made for you. It really is. Won't regret hearing it. Oh, God. Waste recharge time goes much up, though. Why is the clown wig actually good? Why is the clown wig actually good, though? What the fuck, man? Mime garb? The mime garb, it's also actually good. Like, it's actually decent. What the hell? How? Well, like, okay, I mean, we're competing with an old tire, I guess. So fair enough, right? But still, though. The boxing gloves, man. Those are pretty good. Well, technically, as a driver, you shouldn't punch on you. Those clown shoes, so good. Those clown shoes are so good. Yes, put them on. Will you look stupid? Yes, you will. Will it be good? Yes, actually, it will be good. So just like, you know, turn the driver into like Mr. Mime or something. I don't know. Yeah, what do you say at this point, right? Give him like some like, you know, like mittens maybe. Mittens. Cause you could use some stuff, right? Like you're the guy who could use the clown wig. Like my main guy in terms of like blasting things. Green. Let's make your hair blue. You know, I feel like it looks very lovely that way. More unique, potent, it's powerful. You know. So you would lose some piercing resistance, but you would get some more toxic resistance. Interesting. The other hand, boxing gloves, they would not be in. Yeah. Must wear these clown shoes to refer to yourself as Mary. I ain't doing that. I have altered the deal. Pray, I do not alter any further. That's right. That's right. Look, the clown shoes beat the cricket armor. I don't know how that happens. Those clown shoes are actually good. Like, the clown shoes actually make Ari stronger as well. She will walk slower. She will be stronger, though. And I am baffled at it. Even this melee damage goes up even further. You know, you're now the proud owner of very red boxing gloves. Congratulations, it's official now. You want a wig? Oh, that looks like actual Ari at this point. Oh, that actually just looks like. Give her like a psycho mask, maybe? A little football on her head, maybe? Perhaps? I just kind of like the idea of this guy staying as a mummy, you know? I like the idea of that being the case, you know? Just a mummy guy. You... Let me guess, you also want the clown shoe? Just so good. The clown shoes are unironically actually just really good, you know? It's baffling. It's baffling how good they actually. Here, get like a Jason Voorhees mask as well, you know, making you better as well. To replace your chest armor, apparently we can. Apparently, the mime armor makes you stronger. More than the road signs here. Warframe elements? Oh, yeah, toxic slash piercing. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it is Warframe, huh? I mean, you know, it is a thing. Braveheart. Is Braveheart weaker than Clown? Or Mime, rather? How come they beat out, like, some of those things here? You know, how come that's a thing? And we can give you feathers. Feathers are fun, actually. Ooh. All blue. Feather. Okay. Yeah, it's like the different weapon types and damage types you can get, right? So, I like how we can have him be more deadly, but he doesn't become more accurate. He already guarantees his hits, you know? It's only like the waste damage and the recharge times we can get on him. Or we Boy Scout harder. If we Boy Scout harder, there's a chance, you know, we might get more perk slots unlocked. Which is always a nice thing, right? Why you see me Boy Scouting right now. Now everybody gets some Boy Scout levels. Besides, they get more resistant to bleeding out, which is always a nice thing as well. One day. One day. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's the crew. That's the crew. I don't really care about the things you got for Boy Scouting. So that's okay. Fun. Mechanic, can we get something new here? Purchase new battle wagon. Increases the maximum number of trailers from 1 to 2. Or salvage level. I want to have more trailers on it. Technically, right? Technically and also practically. We can make the battle wagon longer. You know? Technically. Long trailer. We could attach it to the back. Or we could replace the current one with the long one. Actually, the current one... Is the current one long? I don't think the current one is long. I don't know if I just attach the trailer or if, you know... No. No, no. However, we are running into a problem, though. Nice, everyone. Nice. I need to tone down with the nukes. You know, guys, I hate to be that guy. I need to remove the nukes. I'm sorry. Sorry. The nukes... So, it's harsh reality of it. You know? So rough. So rough, dude. Well, let's remove a bunch of the things here, shall we? Thanks. This. No. Do a bit of a reset. You know, we're gonna do some crafting real quick. No, we're gonna do some wagon working. All right. Not enough wheels. Second trailer. Well, your mom got him. Monster wheel. No, needs more monster wheels. Enough wheels for a trailer. There you go. We happy now with the trailer amount? Yeah. My like weak spot that we instantly destroy you. I know. I mean, I have to get rid of them because of the size and the weight. I literally have. Don't call me coward. I literally can't because the game tells me no. The game says no. Nar. I kinda had to. Kinda had to. I would like this. I want to try the APC hull. And now that we can. What's this gonna look like? Looks weird. Looks weird, you know? I mean, the boat would look also weird, but like the APC looks like... You know, space-wise... Like some, you know, stuff left, basically, that we can still do. Can I even place something within the APC? Okay, you can place stuff in the APC, at least, right? You can have that going. So, the APC. I'm gonna keep inside of the APC funny explosives. Alright? Auxiliary fuel. But wait, there is more. What if I put in there critical issue? And I say it suck, you know? These are inaccessible. Okay. You might hear a siren here. You might hear a siren. Don't worry. Don't worry, they're not after me. Okay? Worry not. We can have this be a thing, sorta. I'm gonna have to redesign the entire, like, vehicle right now, you know? Fire! I know, yeah, thank godness, yeah. We're going to play Expedition on stream. I don't know if I'll be playing it on stream, I'll be honest. I might not play it on stream. You know, ammo storage, absolute ammo storage, yeah. Looking at these medium storage containers right there. Honestly, kind of a good thing that we have going on here. And, but wait, there is more, okay? But hold on, there is more. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be playing Expedition 33 on, sadly. I don't know, like, I feel like it's one of those games that are very, very sensitive to spoilers, right? That's what it feels like. And I don't know if I want to risk it, right? I might not. I might just do it on my own time. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We did it. We got ourselves a roofed APC right there. Got a roof on it. That stuff in there is not perfectly safe, and there's a lot of storage we got. Okay, guys, now another heartbreaking revelation. I might need to get rid of the cars on the side of the car. I might need to get rid of them. I know. I know. I know. And we're still too heavy. I think I might need to tone down the wheels. Well, how many compromises do I have to go through? Monster wheels are pretty heavy. They are pretty heavy. I don't want to revert back to baby wheels, you know. I have to do that. I like the, you know, monster wheels. I hate to say it though. Might also need to get rid of those bad boys. We might not be able to monster truck in this current economy. We might need to go for medium wheels. Maybe even just large wheels. Simple. Large wheels. I'll never recover from this emotionally. I'll never recover. And it's still too heavy. And it's still too heavy. I mean, look. Be honest here, right? We'll have to get rid of some, you know? The vehicle, the Hungry Caterpillar. We just extended it, right? So, made it longer. So it is going for a bit of a redesign, you know? Like, let's take it all. Take all of this here. Let's take the funny floating platforms, right? Yeah, we need to go through a whole redesign right here, you know? We need to do that. This is not working out. It's not. It's not. We need to...
Come to me through fire
we need to get raided.
War. I welcome you.
People, how are you doing? How was Portal 2? How did it go? Well, let me like scream at you. How's it going? Let's get that SO going. But yeah, how was it? How did Portal go? And say, hypothetically, were you eyeballing the co-op campaign out of curiosity? Fancy? We're currently, guys, you're just in time for us to make, you know, a murder vehicle, okay? We just made the trailer, you know, long-ass trailer. Now we just need to put on some guns and whatnot, and it'll be fantastic. Alright, it'll be absolutely fantastic, yeah. Fun as normal Portal. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like Portal 2. I really like Portal 2, like, it's, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD again. But, or at all. But, like, yeah, I remember when I went for Portal 2, it was a great time. I kind of preferred it over the first one, personally, right? Our Meep doesn't even do any lovely spell when she serves you food. Oh yeah, guys, sorry that I don't have my maid outfit on me. I'm very sorry about that. I know it's honorary maid day, you know? Play the game again, yes, play the game again, yeah. Guys, all I can do is take off my shirt. I don't know if it, like, fulfills the same purpose, right? Like, it, you know, it might not hit the same, you know, might not hit the same. Also, hear me out, we can put cars on the side of the APC thing. You know, for future reference. You know, for future reference. We could do that. One maid outfit. I can only remove clothing. I can only remove it. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, if you guys need to take any post-stream break, you know, when the post-stream clarity is hitting, absolutely do so. That's perfectly fine. We're playing Badlands Crew. It's a little game where you make your truck, right? You make a little truck, and you kill stuff, and it's lovely. You know, maid outfit when? Hawk made when? I know. That guys, maybe if we 5 more subs and get that new emote slot, maybe then we can make maid stuff, you know? Maybe then we can do a maid bit, you know? we could do that. Oh, but first though, do you want some radiators on the big old thing? Oil drums, perhaps, you know? Tankers have an absolute waste of space happen, you know? It's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid. Raspine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Yeah. Also, look, maybe in the next art stream, guys, okay? Maybe in the next art stream, we can go ahead and workshop a bit of a maid outfit, okay? We can maybe do it there. We might be able to, alright? But, so far, I can only undress myself as my toggle, okay? So, like, it's for reference, by the way, for reference, I did like an April 1st bit where, you know, people were saying, yeah, go shirtless. I'm like, bet? And then I did. And everyone was like, damn, did it. I didn't expect him to do it. Just wait, it'll happen with the main outfit as well. I won't promise, but I might promise. God, yeah. No, that'd be really funny though. If we had that going. Oh boy. I want something with some good DPS, you know? I want some good DPS gun with good enough range. Shotgun's good, 75 range. But look, I'm like thinking maybe grenade launcher. Maybe we get a grenade launcher in the back. You know, experiment a little. Get a little wacky, perhaps. Set the enemy on fire if you will. You know what? A man has to try. Man has to try the grenade launcher, you know? Grenade? The grenade launcher. Yeah, station isn't accessible for now. Don't you worry. I got just the fix for that one. See? I got like the invention here. I figured that one out the other day. Called ladder. Ladder? Actually, ladder kinda good, you know, to go up. So we're gonna place down some ladder so we can go up. By the way, a little friendly reminder: if anyone hasn't done no gambas yet and would like to partake in some gambaying, you know, we got a little redeem for the gamba, same as with the self goes. Interesting. Yeah, we also have like the become a character redeem. If anyone would like to become, you know, a wee little lad in this adventure, you know, 30 off. Chimney was off by 1. 1 off. 1 off. And it's... I'm upset for Chimney. You know, like... 1 off. That's really dirty. You know, like it's... I was rooting for you. I'm still depressed. Chimney, you may choose the number for the stream on Monday. You may choose the number for that day. Also, you may choose if we do take a nuclear warhead with us or not. Actually, everyone has some voting power on the nukes. Do we attach nukes to the car? We might as well attach some nukes to the car, right? We might as well, right? Might as well. Have like more of these. You know, that makes absolutely no sense to have more of them. We could have more of them, technically. I mean, look, I can always attach more car to the car. When in doubt. Look, when in doubt, we get more car going on the car. Car maxing, even. Right, it's beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, they never expect this. No? Carception, yeah. 42? Hey, look, if you wanna have some time to cook on it, you may do so. You know? No rush. Okay? This is a very important thing. Ask yourself, what would your OCs, you know? Hydrate me, bro. Appreciate it. Chocolate water's so good. I like hydrated so good. What I kind of would like, have this thing. Now, I kind of would like the barbed wire fencing to be a thing back here. Oops. You know, just for the dystopian aesthetic that we can have. Yes, we are absolutely over-encumbered. Yes, I am out of Kevlar. Yes, I do not care. That's right. This, but like... this one, and spin it as well, I guess. Yeah, you know what? We'll have a bit of a weak point back there, but you know what? That's actually perfectly fine. We'll be getting that Kevlar. Okay, we'll be getting it. We don't get a Carception, I guess. You know, I guess we won't. Life is... Yeah, I mean, it is, right? It is, Germany. Right you are. It is the answer to the thing. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I have no issue with it. You're wrong. As critical station is inaccessible. Yeah, I am aware of that. I'm trying to workshop a solution for ladder. You know, ladder that allows me to actually go down. You know, preferably. Though the is that I struggle with making platform be platform. Way too long of a bridge, you know, way too long of a bridge. This doesn't seem to work. I might need to fold this back a little. Just like the little tiny platforms we... So sad. There they are. If I make you be here... Oh. Just like it worked, right? And then we get another ladder, right? 30. God, this looks like ass, you know? Let's not do that. Let's actually not do this. You know what would be also wacky though? As a hypothetical idea. What if the main firepower is gonna be in the back? You know what I mean? What if? What if it is? What I'm thinking of right now is we can get gun back here, right? Yeah, gun back here, and gun back here. You know? That's right. We have the triple quadruple gunning station in the back. That's like our main battle power, right there. You know? And oh, let's see if One Roll Wonder is gonna roll a wonder here. Close. Honestly, really close. Really good for your first one, yeah. Causeway bridge down this. There's up to it, maybe. Yeah. That's what I was like thinking as well, right? Like maybe a long metallic bridge. Let's see where would go though. We have a bridge. It goes around. Hard to pinpoint now. Log. Here? Maybe? Kinda? Something like it? I've gone for the other. This one. Bigger. Girthier. Long bridge. Not to confuse with Lumbridge. Completely different. No, completely different, unrelated. Something tells me it might not be on the same height level as well. Oh no. Maybe have it be closer? Right? Okay. It's a little taller. We'll manage. Look, we'll figure this one out, okay? We'll figure this one out. It'll work, Jimmy. Don't worry. Your idea is fantastic. Don't get it twisted. We'll just need to have the correct piece for this puzzle right now. It's basically like we're playing Portal, just without the portals. Oh. Oh. I think so. I mean, maybe, I guess, right? Maybe? Okay. Oh, shit. We did it. We did it, guys. Now we just adjust it oh so slightly. There we go. Okay, maybe a little more to the side. Maybe a little more? We'll just move the bridge itself, you know? It's, gotta be nice and centered, okay? Gotta be nice and centered. Huh? Huh? Well, it's because the bridge itself is a nice... I made a cock. I just noticed. I made a schlong. There we go. Now it's not a schlong. Now we de-schlonged it. No? Okay. So. I make a ladder. But why the ladder? The ladder is too long. And I hate it. I hate how it looks. Do we have short ladders? Okay. Well, fine and have it your way. Have it your way. Cool. And I kind of invested so much into having like a new trailer. Just to have the realization settle in. That a new trailer is kinda ass. You know? Can I just like remove this one? Can I send this to storage? Okay. Right. Right, so. Just long. Oh, no, please. Okay, so, right. Guess we're moving. Guys, guess we're moving. Guess we're moving here, okay? Guess I was a little too quick on the draw, you know? Maybe we just weren't ready for the additional trailer, you know? It wasn't meant to be. It just wasn't. Well, it's okay. Look, we'll get a better engine, you know? Get a better engine and we can stop being people sad about this, you know? There we go. Like we got huge storage capacity right there. And no one's gonna be taking that away from us, okay? This is good. Pretty good. And we have a vision. We know what we want. We know how we want it. We most assuredly, however, will have to move the trailer around again sometime soon, probably, so it can work again. Now, if we do go for the multi-trailer setup and not have those floating pieces around. Ah, well, it is a shame, but you know what? We know better. Once we get better engine, once we get the better engine, We'll get him then. Okay? It'll happen, I promise. Promise. And besides, you know, it's not like we didn't get some progress done as well, right? Like the APC looks pretty good. Huge man capacity. Got it, man. You got it. We need that huge man capacity. Not wrong. We need to huge man max this whole thing here. We also need to figure out where in the hells we need to place this thing again. I think it is about correct to have it back here, maybe. I mean, this looks about okay. Looks about right. Yeah, we're good. Good. Yeah, see, once you get this puzzle figured out, you know, it's really not too bad. Puzzle of capacity. Okay, and then we can have this be back here. Nice. Alright. Now we need to install some of the other things we had before, like the, water. That's right, we're just gonna casually expose that one. And the fire hose that we happen to have on us too. I assume we'll install automatically from the inventory. That's good. Yeah, better do that. Alright. So we got this, we got a fire hose, we got that, everything seems working order so far. And what we'll do now is maybe make some scrap wool. All ones. All we need for it is after all some scrap shield. Scrap shielding. So we can like start back here. No? Gonna make it go over this entire thing. For now. And then we'll do the same favor on the other side. Go like this maybe. No? Alright. Here we go. I fucked up. And the best thing? We're getting a complimentary wall of fire as well. You know? Very complimentary. Go, and there we go. See? We got this going right now. I kind of like this more than the initial, you know, thing we created. I kind of like it more. Because if we were to go even further and beyond... Can I place this on top? You can't place it on top. Shame. But hey, the cars can come back, right? No car? Car on car? So I was looking forward to it. Yes, no car on car. Shame. And ponder. I mean, what we can do is add, like how much health do these have? 120 health, right? 20 HP. If we were to use this thing, it also has 150 HP technically. And it's a little healthier. So I'm thinking, what if go ahead and make this a scrap metal wall instead? Like a proper wall? Yeah, I like it. I dig it. And let's do it again. Do it again on this side. Yeah, alright. It's coming along, guys. It's coming along. Only took a moment of adjustment here. We gotta figure it out. Yeah, we gotta figure it out back here. That's good! Alright! So we got more wall going on than ever before. Which is, again, lovely. And yeah, we'll get a car back there. We got like the top section. Now, wouldn't it be working? if in theory were increase the height even further, you know? Have some of these ones. Potentially. Maybe not. It'd be a lot of small scrap metal blocks. It probably would be more of a weight issue, you know? Like if we do this. Because then it'd be on the same height as the APC, right? That's like the idea I have here. It'd be like the same height of the APC. You know what? Go. Let's roll. Did I mess up? Yes, sir, I did mess up. Goodbye, little. Hold on. There we go. So it's technically the same height right now as the APC thing. Right? And, also, technically speaking, at that point, we could be adding those shelves over here. See? Could have a roof area in that regard. Now, what are the benefits of having a rooftop? You avoid poison rain. You avoid that. Probably. Bit of a roof. Why not? I'll make another one of these. Can make it. Can't. Hold up. Metal shelf. So one. It's the bad. That's why. It needs to maybe be asymmetrical. Maybe a little more asymmetrical. Maybe just severely asymmetrical. Or we'll just have to bet on the top. Oh. Okay. Look, we're just experimenting at this point. You know? Being a little wacky. It's a shame I can't have the bed be there. It is a shame. I would love to. I really would. I guess what I can do is like a little pity thing, you know? Just have like a little pathetic piece back there, you know? Yeah, because like the other ones are like more like wooden bridges. I mean, it's the idea across. It gets the idea across, I suppose, right? It's symmetrical. There you go. At least it's symmetrical now. Get rid of. So, we got a trailer on the car now. With seating as well. Easy, right? And then for defense, because we still have a couple spots left. Just a little bit. I could be adding like some of these walls we have here. To the top side. It ain't the same. I know it ain't the same, but it'll sort of do. I need, however, to have some guns pointing to the front. Afraid I'll need that. I have a gun here, and I have another gun over here. They can shoot forward. And you see the problem, right? It's, Yeah. 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 Placement. Invalid placement? No. Invalid placement. Pardon me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why not? Why not? Officer, where lies the issue? Pray tell. Too heavy for this engine? That's fair. That's fair. You know, that is you know, you don't need all this cover. Right? You don't need all of this. You can do without it, no? You don't need this additional cover either, right? Need it. Okay. Admit, I concede. This engine, it's driving me insane. It's so pathetic, you know? It's just so weak. It's such a weak engine, you know? And even now we're too heavy. It couldn't have been the, this stuff. Little bridges. Have been those. Then, ladies and gentlemen, you hate to see this, you know? One moment we're doing absolutely fine, and the other moment it's like... heavy. Can't have you. And I'm like, why not? But why not? So, would this maybe? If... I mean, I had it before, right? Had it work before I attached the guns to it. Technically, there's the undo button. Let's see. Before it all went to hell. Yeah? Wait. And then gun. It's the guns that did it. I'm gonna say that. Get rid of this stuff. Okay. There's not really too much I want to be parting from, though. You know, personally. Really not too much I want to part from. So how heavy are the guns? They have a weight of 20. Hypothetically. For now, okay? Strong hypothetically. What if we just place the guns like this? You know, with like the middle battle section and the rear guard with the, you know, cheeky grenade launcher we have. These have a weight of 5 each. And we have a couple of them. The APC part itself is kind of the heaviest. I will admit. And it's normal water, weighing 45 as well. If only I could get rid of one of the ladders, but if I do, it seems fine actually. Okay, so we can get rid of that piece. And maybe it's because it's not painted properly. But that's the issue. Needs to have more paint, needs powder. Has to be the problem. Has to be. Everyone knows a car is only as strong as its coloration. Everyone knows that. Okay. So, again, we need that huge man capacity. I mean, what I can do is get rid of these ones. Right? Front. I will cry a little about it. It's not enough. It's not enough. I guess remove some of the cover on the side of the APC. Until the game's happy with me having removed enough. I see you basically want me to remove the entire thing. You basically want me to do that. Yeah, it's basically what it wants me to. Yeah, I mean, we could... The same idea here, wait. 3 weight, 2 weight. Yield. 5 weight for the back one, right? Get a bit of a big one in here, you know? Get some of that. Or not, I guess. We don't get a big ones, you know, we just get a small one. Okay. After this, you know, the conundrum's officially resolved. Now, I am perfect with my weight. Right on the dot. Right on the dot. The heavy waster. Emphasis on heavy. Alright. We made it more compact. We basically made it more compact. Yeah, we made it more compact that we had to get rid of the flanks. Sadly. I know. Hoping for a better engine, you know, hoping we get something like that, and then we can go it, you know. Oh, I can't help myself but notice the supports drastically decreased stuff in the back here. Skill, transmission, more advanced mission, are we? First, yeah, we got like the little stronghold down there going. Get some more spare keys with that one. That'd be good. Be good. I think. Yeah, one day we will have flags again. Yeah, I just miss him, you know. I just don't feel the same right now. It's my hands are like shaking rapidly by not having the, you know, things I'm so used to having with me all the time. You know, it's scary. It is scary. We can go here. Deal with some burner boys. Oh well, okay, guys. Back in the field, a brand new redesign is what we have. Brand new. Alright. See it. Can we? Let's see it in action. Good with the maw in the front. The guy already bleeding out, so we can try out the healing. You know what that'll do? I don't want to send you to heal yourself. It might be a bit of a battle. Okay. So angle-wise, we would have the front angle right there covered. We also have a cage to capture someone, I imagine. Yeah, and got a cage to capture people attached to us. We got ourselves like, I mean, it looks more reinforced, right? It looks so much more secure there. I'm just saying, it looks so much safer. Like, I hardly would even believe us getting damaged, you know? I mean, the crew will. Oh, the crew will. Oh, the crew will get injured. But, like, any of the important, valuable things on the inside, they won't be getting too much harm. So, hey, that again, that's the important bit, right? That's the important one. A little faster here. And we got some contacts around. Make sure to be up in the front. Okay. And we got some guys showing up there. The pyro fire starters. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Bonk. Get him. Get him like this. Use the grenade launcher. Oh yeah, it looks good. Yeah, grenade launcher looking real fine, cuz. Good job on grenading them. Yeah, it's looking good. We've done quite a bit of damage too. Yes, before, you know, you're gonna go heal. Go back to the post. Tiny flag? Oh, it's my flag. Oh, look at that. Apparently I own some real estate back there. You know, this is me noticing that I'm kind of going the wrong way, but you know what, let's go. Fuck it. We're going. We're going places now. We're on the adventure. Yeah, there's like a whole dystopian, like, city block, which I imagine will be a whole nother faction, back there. I would imagine. Like, we got lots of red dots in there. It's just a bunch of guys. No, there could be... Oh, calling a friendly battle wagon. Oh, shit. That's good. That's powerful. That is really strong, actually. Like, I was just kind of relying on, like, getting some small things in the way. I don't know, for a moment it felt like we were on fire, but it seems like we're actually okay. Oh, there we go. Curious firefighter. Oops, missed him. Pause! It's all on you. Did you kill him? Did he die? No, you didn't. Alright, Cos. Get him where it hurts. Right on the engine, big guy. Nice. Nice. Love seeing that. Got that scrap metal out of that encounter. Obviously, when we're far up ahead, Yeah, we'll still have to go for the Pyro Fortress. I don't know if we can take the Pyro Fortress without actually having the Fortress quest. Right? It'd be convenient if we could. It really would be. But I'm not sure we can. Yeah, like, they gotta get real close to you if they want to burn you. But then there's always the risk of, you know, catching fire. We don't see anything. Yeah, let's take the highway over there. Then we gotta get ready for work. Good luck trucking out there. Thank you, Chimney, and hope to see you soon again, okay? You take care. Lovely seeing you. Can't say the same about a giant murder worm, however, that's landing right in front of itself here. I can't really claim the same, you know. That one wasn't as lovely to see, however, you know. That one was a little it's a little scarier. A little scarier back. Oh shit, pulling a lotto. And we got a 56 today, and you pulled a 36. Almost. You're getting there. You're getting there. Tomorrow's gonna be 42. See how that'll go. I think the guys are like below me right now. I don't think they realize that I'm like up on top. Pretty funny. Well. We got our 8-wheeler plus 4 more wheels for the, you know, prisoner cage we're getting. Anything we're seeing? Little gecko thing for the map survey. Otherwise, nothing. They're rigged. Hey, you know, someone else rigged it, not me. I'm just the guy hosting the lotto. I'm just hosting it. I don't know what you mean. And hope you're doing well. And hope you're looking forward to some, like, trucking back here. It does look like we're just about to go down like a flat pit, doesn't it? Kinda looks like it. Gotta be back there, though. What I want to see is if there's any relics nearby. That's why you see me, like, constantly pulling out the binoculars like that. I can only imagine them having some juicy relics in a place like this here. I can only imagine. Okay, we got a contact right there. Got a wee bit of a hostile truck. Hey, just use the incendiary grenade launcher. Seems to work just fine. I don't think I want to cross the tar pit. I don't think I do. We simply go over here. Just in case. Taking a bit of a wacky route. Oh. I know. Well, look, it's either the tar pit or it's for the enemy base. And I don't know. I guess the enemy base back there it is. You know? Suppose that'll do. It'll have to do. I just don't know if we can cross the tar pits here. That's the thing. I don't want to, like, get my vehicle stuck or, like, broken or whatever, right? Due to something like that. Oh, we're still being pursued, by the way. Yeah, we are. Look. We're right there. Quintuple the damage. That'll get a message across. I love the sound of, like, glass shattering. But we're clearly attacking. I'm just getting cooked a little. It's okay. It's okay. A bit of fire. We haven't caught any. Yeah, it's, I love the sounds of glass shattering, even though we're, like, you know, they're shooting, like, the scrap metal wall. That. Again, it looks like the tar just slows you down. Not really hazardous or anything like that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this space over here. This one. Well, ought to take care of it. Gotta take care of it someday. Imagine being the gunner and just getting bombarded with like grenades. That's a very bad day that guy's having, you know. Oh, nice, tungsten. Love seeing it. We, however, do need some medallions. We need some of those. So, looking around, reach that refinery back there. I take that's where the guy would be. Locate our spy. We'll try. Okay, well, again, good to know that we just tried it out again with the whole tar thing, the tar pits. Confirm it's perfectly safe to go through then. Hello, hello, please drive carefully. Hello, a guy. We just got a shy loot back there. Gonna have to turn around though. It's awkward. I didn't realize it was like a proper like hill, you know. It's gonna be a little wackier than that. Just in case we're gonna get some fuel real quick back here. Just in case. Okay, I'm being trolled. The fuel is back up on the top. Need to see it. So yeah, that's where the bro oil comes from, right? The brolicious oil. Look, I should be safe from the shy who lives back here, you know, from the giant sandworms. I should be safe. Okay, I reckon we're about to be where we need to be. No relics, however. None of those, sadly. The friendly spine. Is that who I'm putting in the cage, or is it someone over here? So long. Like you have company. With them, capture me. Look convincing. Got it. And this and that. You know, just for some extra firepower, you know. Bang! I love ramming people. Again, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying to do. Partially due to them like almost immediately detonating, you know. Partially due to that being a thing. Alright, well that guy's just simply gonna get like rammed partially. Turn around, buddy, turn around. We wanna go that way. And I figure it out. Don't worry, the driver's gonna figure this one out, okay? I believe in him. He got this. I like how the other guy's like ramming me, like, go there now, please. Please just go. Leave. Okay. Okay, we're gonna capture him now, quote unquote. Just sit down in the cage. Right there. And there we go. We now have the prisoner with us. All we gotta do now is return to base. We could grab the fuel on the way. Be too far. No, just so it's gonna be more smooth of a ride. It's right there. It'll be pretty smooth. No real worries about it. Hey, wait, stopping. Come on. Go grab the fuel. Alright. We're back in the green, you know, again, love seeing that. And yeah, now we simply have to go back home. That's all we gotta do. Yeah, I don't want the engine to overheat, so we need to go actually slower right now. Sadly. Hey, big guy. And it does make it look very scenic. with the sandworm just like popping out every now and then. So where are the enemies? Back there? Where are they at? I don't see anyone. Must have gone lost. It must have gotten lost, you know? Like, I mean, clearly, otherwise they would be around here. I mean, someone's after me, I can tell you that much. No, no, no. You idiot. You absolute fool. Please turn. Thank you. Yeah, I know, I'm very heavy, so it's very hard to handle the vehicle, you know, it's hard to control. But you know what? It also is very well protected. And, you know, in the end of the day, that's what matters to me right now. Had a good session here, you know, had a very lovely session with tar pits today. Very cool, very good. Loading in a bunch, and it just like spontaneously turned me around as well. What's happening? What was that? What was that, dude? Well, it turns out my car simply got possessed for a moment back there. Interesting. And you don't usually see, like, enemies using possession tactics, but it was a bit of a quirky one there. Alright. Have the engine cooled down sufficiently? Yeah, almost. We're almost out. Got more fire starters on us, though. Maybe these guys actually know where we are this time around, too. Yeah, sure, we can call in more reinforcements, why not? Again, the lazy man's choice. We have, like, fire as well on us, you know, it's like camouflage in a way. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in there. Whoever these guys are, we're gonna fight them. Whoever they... Oh, baby sandworms, look! What? It's like fire starters fighting like the juvenile sandworms, basically. That's what I'm getting. Well, juvenile or not, they are a problem. That's right, I did try ramming the sandworm, you saw correctly, and I would do it again. Ow. You little. Get rammed. Get rammed. Okay, we're gonna like almost overheat there. Only almost, however. I think you, sir, can go to the back here, you know, give us some more firepower and all that. Yeah, it took some damage, you know, they kind of got like some of the paint off, but it should be fine. Should be okay, all things considered. No one there, no one there, no one there. Apparently no one there either. Look, it's more XP we're getting, you know, more items we're also obtaining. All of that stuff. All of the goodies. I think we're done. No more fighting here. Yeah, sure, some of them got bumped and, you know, that did injure them a little. But for the most part, they seem okay. I wonder how you can check the actual, like, HP of your truck, by the way. Like, it seems mine took quite a bit of damage. Again, the paint has been stripped away and whatnot. It's like a indicator for damage. Not sure, man. Sure. A bit of a rainstorm as well. It's like the one guy in the back, you know. We might as well almost just wait for him. Yeah, just blast him, you know. We don't have... Yeah, that's right. Use those homing grenade shots, you know. Yeah, it's nowhere near me, you know. Nowhere near me. Hey, back off! You back in the Jeep, please. Well, we took care of that. Anyone else? According to the battle music, yeah. I don't see anyone. Pyro fire starters again. Ah, there's one guy. Yeah, it won't make it long. And let's increase the speed as well. I want to get home sooner than later. You can go back to the station as well. We got some cars up there, up ahead, that I'm seeing. We might as well get ready. Yeah, sure, call in a friendly battle wagon, you know, we might as well. We might as well, you know, it's okay. Yeah, there it is. There they are. Okay, and now we fast forward, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, we did it. Yeah, like, the battle wagon's gonna be fine. Basically one of the things that we have right now, right? Like, vehicle-wise. Again, I like that the driver has, like, that gravity-defying, like, ram attack. Very nice. Alright, we did it! Mission completed! We got ourselves a spy now. Cool. Hydrate. There we go. And that's mission completed. We got ourselves, like... Again, we got the cheeky spider. Took a little longer than I expected to. I don't care really about the ranks too much, because it only means you get more XP, right? I'm okay with it. Okay with it. People get decent amounts of XP, but no level ups. Fine. We get some more Kevlar. Okay, was back to the sanctuary unharmed. Unfortunately, not entrusted with wealth of knowledge during that time with Pyros we had hoped. Right. Fair enough. We're gonna go right back in there. We might need to do, however, a little defense mission. That outpost is roughed up. We could also, speaking of, go to defensive instead, you know, get some pyro blueprint. Like 2 places, and could be getting the thermal insulation. Could also fight these guys for fiberglass and steel and scrap components, because we're kind of attacking that stuff down there. It doesn't matter with which one we go in. I think it might be more advantageous to go in with this one. Yeah, we can grab the little pyro outpost we have on the top. In the sitting. From like the gun nuts base have. There's a way. There we go. Yeah. Gonna be checking out that little place, see what it's about, and yeah. No, do some conquering. We're gonna see the Pyro Champion. All right. I have no idea what those sounds are I'm hearing right now. Absolutely no clue. I don't know, maybe some propaganda. Stand. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? What is the pew wee wee woo 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 wee wee woo wee woo woo? Actually went the wrong way. I don't know, maybe like hostile truckers or something like that? Pretty hard to tell. I have no idea. Maybe I'm just simply tripping, you know. Maybe it's a hallucination I'm like suffering from right now, you know. Maybe that's what's going on here. But if there's one thing I can tell you for sure, is that someone's gonna get rammed here. And it ain't gonna be me. Enemies defeated. Oh, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Very eerie, yeah, very eerie indeed. Hey, big guy. Is he? Man, what were they thinking? What were they even thinking? Defeated the enemy in like 0.2 seconds or something. And there's more of them coming up. Don't think we'll be ready to do another like ramming maneuver, however, like this. We're able to do one. Able to make one ramming maneuver happen. Only one specific side, however. Oh, now we got both of them. Now we got both of them. Go, got grenade launcher. Yeah, I don't know what those stunts were, but, you know, I'm sure we'll find out sooner or later. Did they just call the vehicle Desert Storm? Is that what they called it? Really? Well, there goes the Desert Storm. Another one gone. Thank you for the Kevlar, sucker. Appreciate it. But the thing, the gun that still exists after like having been defeated like this. Yeah, car looking good. Light paint loss, but otherwise we're doing just fine. Because that's what I assume is like the damage indicator, right? Like the amount of paint we have on it, and you know some other things too, of course. But you know, one of them, I suppose, at least. All right, we got an enemy patrol. They completely seem to have ignored. Never mind. No ignoring happening here. No ignoring that's happening. Hey, why don't you get right behind me? That's right, and explode, because grenade launchers happen to be placed back there. Alright. Doing well. Doing well. Yeah, now we approach the outpost. Again, you get like a bit of a ruin over here. Get some more guys waiting. But again, that's nothing bad. It's nothing too crazy. We got some fire starters this time. Yeah, just casually shoot them back there, Ari. Just do that. If they dare to get too close to me, it's like them getting too close to the sun, you see? But they're not close enough. They're just close enough to be real annoying, is what they are. There we go. Target down. Juvenile sandworm. Oh boy. I think I rammed one of them a little. Accidentally. Just because I don't feel like dealing with them. Let me call in reinforcements here. So what is this? Like a, like the city. Is it mainly abandoned and like infested with sandworms? Or like, what's the idea with this place? It looks interesting. Looks a little more unique. Okay, we kind of just skipped over that one. Conveniently. There's a bit of a highway. It is still, it's the Fallout Mile where we are right now. And let me tell you one thing, it's certainly suffering from some sort of infestation of some kind. Yeah, not so juvenile with that one there, you know? Could be safe on the highway though. Be safe up there. Yeah, so like, I keep getting sandworm bits and pieces, but I never seen anything that needs sandworm bits and pieces. Right? Gotta be relics. There's gotta be relics in this town. There has to be. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, am I gonna, like, find some goo? Whatnot? Like, what's down here? Outpost, Firebird, something. Outpost. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Got some of them ants, and yeah, I do see the outpost now. Yeah, okay. We can get another battle wagon to support us when we actually get in. But like any relics though? Any relics around? Seem like it. It's just, yeah, middle of sandworm, you know, country we're in. And let's get everyone healed up, just in case, yeah? It's the sound. It's the sound again. Is it this? I think it's this. That's what we're hearing. Like what, broadcasting stations? Something like that? getting too far from the outpost, you're gonna lose the mission if you don't get closer. My guy, I'm literally on the highway. I couldn't get closer to the outpost any sooner than this. Gotta understand. If you make me lose the mission because I took the highway, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get real mad. Yeah, I'm already getting closer. But yeah, it seems like some broadcasting beacons, you know? Seems to be the case there. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. More XP and more friendly. I'm gonna plop you back on this one here. Let's get him. Lady D, and then something I cannot read. Everyone, get your damage up. Get your damage up. Alright. Oh yeah, of course even the towers have fire on them. Also, we're getting really messed up back there, I see. You know, like when they say fire truck, this is not usually what they mean. But then again, it's going kind of well. There we go. Okay, Cos, you with me? You with me? Good. Alright, that'll take care of it. Let's take the rest you need. Take the rest you need right now, okay? We got the Pyro Champion, which, you know, I like the exhausts on the car. I like them. They're cool. Alright, guys, don't get too used to sitting there. We need you back on weapons. Hey, fuck the other. Holy fuck, dude! My friends are demolishing them. I didn't even do anything. Jesus Christ! What weapon did they use? That was extreme. Dude, I actually got carried for that fight. Not like I needed to get carried, but like I got carried. Did they get like some howitzer or something on that one? The hell? that was crazy. Yeah, they demolished that champion like it's nothing. Wow. Yeah, that was crazy. That was pretty crazy. Oh boy. Atomic City. Got it. Yeah, would that technically like aid with the other location at the bottom though? Like with this? Yeah, it would increase stability, yeah. Talk about efficiency, I know, right? Crazy. Of course, support is gonna get the crease back there. But hey, we got thermal insulation, we'll get some firefighter gear as well now. Meaning we can be more fireproof ourselves. Battleground fierce the clowns on one side, the powers on the other. Eastern Edge, the gun nuts. It's no easy task preparing for battle when the enemy could any of those factions, right? And the orator. And then we'll go back to the banjo music. Nothing. I have 4 manuals. I need a 1 additional manual, man. I'm gonna get depression. Hey, Pin Yu Yun. How you doing? I'm popular once again, and Creeper. Creeper's a good one. Creeper's a good one. Let's see if the firefighters are better than the mimes. Mimes, I mean. Same with toxic, but definitely burning. Fire, you know, all of that stuff. Firefighting, kind of good. Life. So what do you feel about firefighters? Blue slashing the. Honestly, I think that's worth it. You can be our little firefighting clown. Now you stay as a mummy. We're committing on your end, okay? Committing on that one. I don't know, like the mime suit. You don't need toxic resistance. Don't need it. Gloves. Got the insulated gloves or whatever that was, right? Whichever those were happen to be. Fire. Yeah. Yeah, we got those protective gloves back. which are also pretty good actually. Like, in general, they're just solid to have. Go enjoy. We're running out of insulating materials, sadly. The shoes, can't recommend those. Mask. Pyro mask. Would make you look pretty badass, though. Yeah. Your walk speed would be ass, but other than that, I'll take it. Might even beat like Ari's big pot. Oh, Plas? Who would you like to be? I mean, technically, Chiba is free. However, we can be... Soon we'll be getting a new character. In general, right? Like, we'll get more inventory, so to speak, right? That's where you might want to hop in. Potential, perhaps. And, we reach good with them. It's a really good thing. But yeah, Plas, yeah, we need to get one training manual. We can absolutely add you in as a character. How are you doing there? Welcome. I was hoping we can get another, like, thing where we trade, like, 15 steel for 20 steel. You know, get, like, free steel that way. Or I can wait? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Good, good. Spare keys, don't want them. Don't need them. Keys, don't want them. Give me something else but keys. Literally. I will cry. I will cry. Spare keys again? Oh man. Literally none of the missions give me what I need. Oh. Any mission? Oh man. I only can get spare keys, but not what I actually really need. What the hell is this, man? Because like if we recruit someone, right? Yuna's kinda like the best character so far. We can completely customize them, by the way, don't worry. Yuna's pretty decent, right? It's weird because like we need basically send someone into the reserves, get someone else in, right? We can't just like grab the person and then still send them into the reserves, right? Like it's weird. Like check this out. That's why I think it's kind of weird. If I take you, right, and I send you to the reserves, right? Hypothetically, keep the equipment. Then we go recruitment. Then we go Yoon. We recruit Yoon, right? We get Yoon. Okay, we get Yoon. You know what I can do to Yoon then? I can send Yoon to the reserves, and then I can go back here into the reserves, right? And I can get Ari back. So it's basically me getting that one person I wanted anyways. I just had to do like 5 extra steps for it. That's basically what happened. Like, it was just like a overcomplicated method of doing what, you know, really doesn't take too long to do, right? It's weird, it's weird, it's weird. I don't know why it is the way it is, but... yeah. Nether core components. Yeah, so we can draw clown patrols, or if we go to the other one, we can find more pyros. We can also, like, defeat Pyro Champion the Atomic City. We can do that. I'm hoping that'll unlock, like, a thing that'll give us, like, you know, the ability to have more people on the wagon at the same time. If not, Plas, what we can do is after this mission, like, the recruits, they get refreshed every mission and whatnot. So we can, like, check back later on. And, just gonna see, right, on the new available people. And if we get a legendary person, we might just grab that one, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Get someone who's legendary. That'd be especially good. We'll see, you know, we'll see. Okay, reach the Baron Bleachers Stadium. Which, we simply take a left back here. I believe I see it back there. It might be it. We're just checking the surroundings. Clown Jesters? Still Jester. They are more lethal than ever before. And then there's the bloodied. Doing his namesake and getting bloodied, you know? I can follow you. Massive headache after my head woke me up. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how that feels, though. I know how that feels, man. Lance, just know, I'll get you someone good, okay? I'll get you someone good. You'll be one powerful crewman. So, we'll get you. But yeah, do please rest. Please rest. You know, maybe take something against the headache and whatnot. And you know, I'll always be here on Monday again. You know. You take all the rest that you need. And yeah, hopefully the headache will go away soon. Bonk. Well, we're getting there. The bleached stadium place. I assume it's back there. It's that big building we're seeing, but it doesn't. No, it's not a big building we're seeing. Actually, no, it's not. Surprisingly. I guess this is simply another outpost. Maybe it's like the ultimate outpost of the Pyros, maybe? Hard to tell. Not sure. But like, we definitely have means to deal with the absolute champion as well. Oh, we have means to deal with him. Looking for is likely skulking around the room stadium. How many raiders have you killed so far, and why do they still keep coming? I killed many. Oh, I killed so many of them. And why they keep coming still? That's a fine question. They don't understand that every wrecker or whatever we called it again. I forgot. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot. You know, we don't play games with this thing, and like they keep coming at me still. You know, thinking that they can't take me on by like mightily making me warm. You know, by slightly turning up the dial on the temperature. You know, they think they're so clever. You know. Oh no, we got a toxic rain though. That will suck. I'm gonna take him down and find those secret pants. And no more. I'll take him down. I'll send up all of those things that we need to send up, you see? I'll be sending up all the things we need to send. Ari, you can return to station. It looks as I thought the power champion was carrying a map. He already died. It happened so fast, you know, it happened so quickly. There's already a goner. I need to get out of this rain. Yeah, me and my lads, you know, we took them on just fine. What weapon are you using? It's like they're using some, like, minigun. Something like that. Yeah, return to base. That's the only other mission we have right now. I'll be returning. I'll be getting out of that, like, poison rain cloud. That's for sure. And it's a shame, right? Relic! Fuck. Turning around again, we're turning around. Guys, better get used to that poison rain, let me tell you that. Let me just say that much, okay? You better get used to the rain now. Got some bad news for you all. Yeah, everyone's affected by it except for the guys who are actually underground. Like under the gear that we have. Or, you know, like the driver, because it's like automatically protected. Like, I like how the other NPCs are also like getting their ass whooped by the poison rain here. This eternally long football field. Somewhere there's also a big old shy hulud. Let me guess, we're gonna get some big old football equipment. Like that. I just hope for a better engine. I know I'm coping. I need an even stronger engine. I need all the cylinders. Well, for a moment I thought they shot the containers back there we needed to shoot. Which I was gonna be surprised by. They had done that. Okay, we got the plans. Now we get out of here. Rained properly in my area for like 2 months now. I feel like this is weird since I live in the UK. Hasn't rained in the UK for that long? That's crazy. I mean, like, yeah, when I was in the UK, right? Like, I had like entire days where it was like, it rains for 10 minutes, it stops raining for 10 minutes, it rains for 10 minutes, sun comes out again, it rains again for another 10. You know? Where the sandworm at? I see its shadow. I just hope it's gonna be not gonna cause like any fires during summer, basically, right? If everything's gonna be like too dry, you know, we don't wanna have like the powers actually show up back then. I know like it tends to be a thing, right? Like August 1st is like the 1st of July basically for Switzerland, right? So you can expect a lot of fireworks during that day. But like it didn't happen the last couple months. Sorry, years I mean. Because it was so dry outside, right? Not in my specific area. It has sort of drizzled here and there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know, maybe it'll rain. I think it'll rain. Maybe it'll rain. And yeah, I hope it's not gonna be a very dry summer. No, that's all I'm hoping. Hope it's not gonna be a dry one. Okay, yeah, that's all the crumping we've done. Plus relic. Outpost is very happy about it. For some reason, these guys aren't happy about it. Everyone might get a level up. Sure did. And we'll get a bunch of other things. Medallions. And masks. And cowboy gauntlets and bumper things. And a funny medallion, too. Uranium! Of course. Of course. We got uranium now. Yeah. I mean, it's good you didn't have acid rain. Oh yeah, no, that's a whole nother thing too. Okay, let me check on the recruits real quick. We only get garbage. What's this guy is special? Philip Sullivan. This Liat Era? I don't know. Me. We got the reserves. We got we got a couple ultra rares back here. That one's actually kind of good. Meaning if the engine overheats, you know, they kind of like go ahead and fix it. Like immediately. So yeah, during a mission, if driving will instantly cool down the engine if it's too hot. But that's a driver. That's a driver sort of person, right? There is also Dune back here. Who will take less damage from being shot when at the gunning station, but also is unpopular. And if you die, everything is gonna be awesome. Everyone's gonna be happy about it, everyone's gonna be healing, you know? Like, people want you to die, but you're kinda hard at dying back there. You get like 5. You get 5 with piloting. Like, you'll be pretty decent if we actually level up this character, right? So like, driving in real life is not required to drive in the game, you know? It's okay. We can live out our, you know, best fantasies in the video game, you know? And then there's this guy. He has nothing too crazy going on. If you want me to, I can always re-roll, you know? Have another mission happen. Any crazy new recruits, of course. That's a thing I could do. Other than that, yeah, this guy ain't half bad. You know, with his cooldown ability back there. The other ones, not too crazy. Class, if you want me to, I can give you a unique trade offer. You could be our very first drummer. We need someone with a high Badlander skill. Which also would be, ironically, the driver guy. Making his ability kinda be, null. It kinda wouldn't really matter too much. Yeah, you got some Badlander in you. You know? You could be a drummer. Yeah, drummer. But again, if you want me to, I can always re-roll. Right, I don't mind. This too. Yeah, I guess. Cowboy Gauntlet. Eh. 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 Maybe something for cars. It'll increase his range quite a bit. Yeah. Both the cowboy gloves for you. Sheba, you know, for the fact that he's not really even a gunner main, he actually has some pretty good stuff going on. Armor-wise and whatnot. Oh yeah, and everyone had a level up as well, so no trade point. Go for this here. I feel like you need to be Boy Scout 15 to get the last trade point there. To have the last one. What we can do is make you, for example, healthier. Make cars healthy. Everyone's gonna get some health actually. Everyone gets some life force. No, get some HP. Everyone gets some. Except for you. Oh, maybe I lied. Maybe you will. Who knows? Hey, you know what, everyone? This is the HP turnaround here. Except for Ari. Ari won't get health. She will get instead more like murder, more beat up pitch. No. We also got a new piece being that nice bumper standard big. I mean, it looks like we can shoot. No, can't really. I'm seeing 80, so it's about the same as this. We can add it on top of this. That is a thing we could do. Have a bumper on the bumper. The pilot would almost see where it's going. Sadly, it doesn't work with the car. So that's an idea. And what's the storage gun? Badlander basically makes you like good at drumming and whatnot. Let me show you properly real quick. Yeah, whatever. Just fine. Skills. Yeah, Badlander. It's increases repair speed. First of all, unlocks abilities to the drums. Right, so you're gonna be drumming a lot down here, as you can see. Right, expands the area of drumming. Increases waist recharge rate, which is like the slow-mo shooting. Stuns by enemy drivers and gunners, which is pretty good actually too. Slow down attacks from sandworms, including both large and juvenile sandworms. You can make it rain, and in the end you can heal people as well, which is pretty strong too. But yeah, basically you just cannot do stuff better in that sense. Might get more resistance as well. Yeah, you get more burning and poison resistance by being a Badlander. Yeah. After the Dwemer, what? Right, the Dwemer. We're back. At least expect them to. Check on the missions. Anything I could need. Try. Ladders, special vehicles. Intercept the convoy, defeat. Back to base. Yeah. Technically could make a shortcut pop up back there. It's always the fucking keys, I swear. Every time. Oh, this place doing. This place, good enough. Good enough. Down here we got some controls, but again, sadly no survival manuals. No, don't have any of those. But here's what we'll do. The keys again. Every time I want to get keys. I don't want the keys. I want people. You know, not keys. I don't even have keys. Damn it. Necessary, but really nice to have. Yeah, it's definitely not necessary, but it's good to have. So I mean, the thing we need the most is maybe Gunner. Again, the one other character would be a pretty decent. Yeah, character would be a pretty decent like driver, basically. Could come in as a new driver. So you can be basically a driver that has a pretty nice perk against overheating. You could be a drummer as well, which again would be nice to have, but not necessary. Like it wouldn't be essential, but it'd be a nice little bonus. Or be another gunner. We have like 2 guns that are not manned right now actively. I can always use like Chiba up there to man the guns, right? I can always use them. But Yeah, if you were a gunner, would have one of these slots actually used. If you are a drummer, you can make all the gunners way stronger, right? You can like improve their DPS and whatnot. Either way, really, like it's nice to have just a additional person to begin with. So that too. Again, I'm gonna see if me re-rolling might get us either a mission where we could potentially get a either a survival manual as a reward, or if we could get a legendary survivor as well, right? One or the other for me right now, which I would like the most. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, they got gotten. Mention you get shot by the firefighter clown with the grenade launcher that's incendiary as well at the same time. You know that's a bad time. You know you're in a bad time. You're not gonna enjoy it. Okay, good to know that the keep killing thing it's still in the front. Makes me happy. Okay, we'll have some people up front. Swamp station, please. Might be some sandworms, actually. Mainly because I don't really see what we're fighting. Guess pyros? Oh, crates. Again, not necessary, but like, you know, pretty alright to pick up. I mean, look, crates are pretty neat. We'll turn around again. Sandworm scales, some faulty tires, stuff like that. Big deal. Scan up the damage of everyone a little. When I say a little, I mean actually quite a lot. The next person getting too close to me is gonna get rammed. I wonder how come he is still alive. And I wonder what the hell is happening up there. Like, we're just kind of casually bathing in some toxic goop. Alright. Okay, that's the outpost. But first things first, right? We got a person right here. Might be passed inside of the prisoner truck. Or could be. What if it is, right? Like, there's always the chance of them being a pretty good recruit, actually, if we free them from, like, prison. Driver, kill him. I was hoping I could ram him, you know? I was hoping for that to happen. I'm pretty sure the driver's, yeah, dead. Yeah, we got him. I very slowly approach the wagon. There we go. Job's done. Easy peasy. We got a new person. It's this guy right next to me. Well, I mean, I'm saying that like I'm the driver. I'm not. I'm literally not the driver. Next to the driver. And we're gonna summon in the gang, everyone. Let's party and party hard at that. Oh, you're so dead, little gunner man. Oh yeah, you're so done for. I got him partially. I got him partially with that. Hello, Beto. Good old war truck. Hello, Beto. I love that one. Yeah, it's a war zone now, boys. It's a war zone. Damn it. That's my favorite sort of zone to be in. I hope there was an enemy. I hope there was an enemy, you know? Maybe I should have, like, checked before I rammed them, you know? I'm sure they were hostile. They gave me hostile vibes, you know? I'm sure they were mean. I'm sure they were mean to someone at least once, you know? Killed the gunner. Gunner dead. Here's runner. Get that one as well. Yeah, it's taking a while for the champion to show up right now, you know? I don't like it. Kill the driver now too. I think he killed the driver. Yeah, we got the ability back. Oh, it's so over for this guy. Yeah, he doesn't even have wheels anymore. There shouldn't be in ram range if they were a friend. True that. That is very true. That is very true right there. You know what? Oh, we got a champion now. There he is. Wanna see how quick he'll die? With me and my homies around? He has made a very poor life choice right now. And that is actually existing here. So, first thing I do some casual ramming maybe. Miss him repeatedly, but that's okay. We got Cos, and Cos kills him. And it's done. We won. And I could have rammed him, and I would have killed him if I had rammed him. But, yeah, I fumbled. I fumbled on that one. There's still some guys left. It's their fault. It is their fault, you know, clearly. I've been in ramming distance or grenade launcher distance. Either way, it's their mistake. It's their fault. I'm not responsible. Not. Objective completed. And for some reason, these guys didn't like it. You know. Okay. Got some more latex, tungsten, power medallions, whatnot. More uranium, as one would, right? As one would. There we go. Yeah, I don't care. We took on another outpost. Yippee. So, anything good? No. But Gomez, the recruit. Nice but dim. 10% less XP after each mission. Heals nearest other crewmate up to 50% at a speed of 25 HP per minute while out of combat. Gomez is actually pretty nice. It's also level 32. It is a pretty decent, you know, decent enough Badlander, you know? I mean, this might be Plas. And this could be Plas, if you would like to be that. You know how to beat up people, and you are healthy, alright? You're one healthy person. You're not gonna go down anytime soon, that's for sure. Quick on your feet, reviving. This crewmate will take no time at all. Yeah. That's nice too. Very healthy, yes, very healthy. Huge health pool right there. We'll workshop the armor, but we can say this is gonna be the Plas. I think it's a pretty decent character, you know. I think this is a very decent character. Now, prosthetics or no prosthetics, you know. How Kenshi do you want to be? You can be very Kenshi if you want to, you know. You make you super Kenshi. Okay. There's my... Okay. Sorry to dox you, by the way. Or Neos. Okay, head-wise, you can have smaller ears or bigger ears. Oh, okay. Eyes. Okay. Many prosthetics as possible. You got it. I want you to, like, you're the healer guy. Okay, you're very healthy. I want you to be... No, that's a good stare. I like this. Want as many prosthetics as possible? Okay, you got it. All the prosthetics. You know, this prosthetic's gonna be different, this one's gonna be different as well, you know, we'll get a different type on those, you know. Bit of a Frankensteinian thing that went on, that one. Hankiest hive mind, that's right. You need some body paint, you know, you need to look threatening as well. If I think of a healer, I think of ENG from Avatar. That's right. How do I make this? Oh shit, hold on. We'll make you ENG as well. While we're at it, you know. Well, quickly, we'll put an arrow on you. You are the Avatar. You are the Avatar. It's official. It's official. You are officially the Avatar. I hope you don't mind me, like, cutting your... Yeah, you just go bold. Yeah, go bold. Okay, oh, no, we have to go back. We have to go back to this one. Honestly, this is looking kind of good, though. I dig it. Good old cybernetic ENG. Okay, let's see what we got for beard. You know what? You can keep the full beard. But it has to also be blue. It has to match with the colors that you have on the arrow. You know, it has to match. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Looks good. Looks powerful. Honestly, one of my strongest warriors right there. One of my strongest warriors. Why is still Gustav Gomez? Done. Okay, I guess it's because, like, this year? Yeah, now it says it. Now it says it. Okay. Now, we just need to have that one handbook to actually put you into the crew. Right? We just need that one handbook now. And then you're in. Car will explode before you die. Honestly, it will. Like, you are strong. Very, very strong. Bandits. Don't have to. Have to. Seeing anything I would like. Special vehicle blueprints though, that I kinda do like. I kinda do like the special vehicle blueprint. Yeah, sure. We'll begin this mission. We'll do that one. It'll be a quick one. All you gotta do is go in and fight some sandworms. We're gonna get some nice blueprints for a bunch of things, including the car. And I like blueprints for the car. Go in for that. And then we can maybe continue like the assault against the pyros. And we can do that. But yeah, no, that car might have less durability than you have with your health, you know. Currently, though, we haven't wiped out a single time. We haven't, like, lost any personnel either. You know, so I'm very, very proud of that fact, you know, and hopefully we will keep it that way, you know. Especially if we have the God Drummer class on our merry little warband. I still like the APC back. Yeah, I think it really adds character to the wagon. I like it. And I'm just gonna freestyle it. I think I need to go back here or something, you know, it seems to be on the hill. Yeah. Main mission are incomplete. Return to base and... What? No. It never left base. What do you mean? Shut up. Go away, old man. Go away. Not aborting anything here. No, I can't believe he was about to suggest that, hey, want to give up? And I'm like, what? No. Oh, would I? Anything up here? Anything we can see? No? Fair enough. Ah, shit. Problem. Well, guys, whether we want to or not, we will be exploring today. With this mission. Oh, we will be exploring. We'll just be taking the upper highway here. Only I can get out of here soon enough, you know. Wo ist meine Ausfahrt? Where is it? It's a blast. Oh, damn it. A lightning storm. Just what I needed. Dude, I have like nitro for days right now. I'm not like heating up. I'm not like... I think that's a bug. I think a bug just happened. I'm like constantly on nitro right now. I love it. Keep it up. But no, I love my infinite nitro glitch. Oh, now it went away. It's like spazzing out right now. Yeah, I was absolutely freaking out. Well, we don't really need anything back here. I mean, that seems like another fortress if I had to take a guess. Yeah, cruiser speed, yeah. There's a little guy. Little guy is a little threat. Get close to me, I dare you. I dare you get close to me. If you stay behind me, you will get grenade launched to death, though. All I'm saying. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to get real close and personal there now, don't you? You know you do. Huh? Defeat enemies? Yes, sure. Toss! Stop playing games with them, okay? It's time to actually delete them. There we go. You guys not gonna follow me? Like, is it over? Like, let's summon some allies, you know. Huh. Yeah, let's summon some allies. We're gonna deal with them instead, maybe, so I can still get the objective done, I suppose, right? The Shai Hulud we can still deal with later, with the juveniles, now that we have. We can always get a little cheeky battle wagon as a little support. Alright. More guys coming up from the front here. Which, again, is gonna be easy. Alright guys, bye-bye. It was nice knowing ya. Well, that one's gone, and this one's gonna be gone too. You know, no wonder they call them clowns, because they sure behave like them, you know, always falling for the same joke as well. You gonna kill him, Ari? Maybe do you need like a damage buff or something? Like you okay there? There you go, you did it finally. Finally, it has been done. Anything? No, not that I'm seeing. Not that I was able to spot. We got some toxic sludge on the floor, and this looks like a special area, maybe. No? Could be. Reach downtown. Could be special. Oh, the game's like freaking out right now. I don't see anything. I just saw a lot of hot air balloons back there. That's all I saw. We might discover that one area. The hot air balloons. Okay. As I said, we might be able to discover it. So we can assault it the following day and get another outpost going. Did that just manifest? Totally just manifested, didn't it? Right, sir. I would like you to be on this thing right here. Everyone on guns, you know, gun harder. Alright? We want to be taking out those little Shai Hulurs, yeah? There we go. Do some light ramming against them too while we're at it. Ow. Reverse, 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 reverse. Look, those juvenile sandworms, they're no match. They're no match against two, like, little stompers, you know? They really aren't. Yeah, that one's gone. That one's basically gone as well. Yeah, we did it. Job's done. And everyone's fully healed now. Because of a perk we have. Again, extremely convenient, that one. Okay, I see the Eiffel Tower back there or something like that, you know, whatever that is. I don't see any relics, any secret Easter egg areas or something like that. Hey, don't bump into me, okay? Careful. Oh shit, now we're seeing a bunch. Great. Relic? Relic? And what? Crates? Prisoner rescue. Okay. We got 3 things in one go back here. Nice. Won't be getting those. Need to refuel. Best of luck. How come you already ran out of fuel, you lose? Alright. Well, we got crates, relics, and prisoners. And we also get a flag. Okay, so we get real close to that place. We scan the building. Yeah. Art apartment block. Hopefully we get something very sci-fi out of this one. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind. Is that like acid rain? Oh, dude, that's totally acid rain. All my homies hate acid rain, though. You do this to me, game. You know what? We don't need the prisoner to be rescued. Alright, we don't need that. Looks at the acid rain over the shoulder. We don't need it, right? Like, need is a strong word, you know? He needs us to rescue him. We don't need to rescue him, though. You know, it's a fine line that we can walk. But I'd rather go up there and do a bit of a survey, you know? Better do that. Hi, big guy. Hello. And check the map out. That's it. I like how the massive sandworm's like currently descending as well in there. Very ominous. I also like the super poison fields back there, you know, that's definitely not foreboding. And a volcano where the pirates totally don't live in. Wow. You know what? That is a huge crater down there. What happened there? Yeah, some massive crater formed. Somehow. It said astral crater, right? So maybe like a massive meteorite impact? Maybe one of the reasons why this is post-apocalyptic after all? Who knows? Ah, well. Shouldn't be in ramming distance, buddy. Shouldn't have been there. Go. And that's it with the enemies back there. Up the engine a little. Let's move faster. Yeah, the last thing I want is the engine to actually completely break down, right? We gotta keep an eye on the heat gauge. But hey, we're back at home. Long last. Boop. There we go. Job is completed. Nicely as well. All we had to do is technically kill the sandworms. Right there. Yeah, speed it up. Speed it up. I know what I did. Big Bang Outpost. Love it. Then we see the, yeah, Ashfall crater. Right. Ashfall. Why ever that's decreased, you know. So we got 2 volumes and another one of the Secrets of the Atomic Waste. Well, the Fuzzy Boots, Catcher Tire, the Dust Walker, and the Double-Barreled Shotgun were unlocked. So have a tumble dryer, shipping container, all, and a caravan. And also Slug Stopper, Power Pads, and a Blunderbuss as a weapon. Plus, all of these things. Quite a lot, actually. So, the hoodie. Hoodie makes you fast and thanks to things explosive. Little. Then, also have the catcher's attire. With, yeah. And the power pads. Those are kind of next up, we got ourselves. What is it? The Slug Stopper. Now that one's actually pretty decent. I do dare say. It's actually a pretty good one. Obviously not against fire, burning, but everything else, solid. Maybe the mummy, you know, maybe he's slowly being patched up, you know? Maybe he's being slowly patched up and becoming just a bit more resilient, you know? I feel like he needs it. I don't want to be that guy, I just feel like he needs a bit of a W. Your weight limit? Huh? Morning, Tworg! How are you doing, Cereza? Welcome! So, welcome to the funny little wasteland game where, you know, we're currently making our wasteland waste more people. That's right, because we just unlocked gun. And a blunderbuss allegedly. Look, you're gonna get gun. You get gun. Get gun. I don't think it really matters. Gun? And what else? Fuzzy boots. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah. Love to see. Absolutely, yeah. Big chillin' today. Love to hear it as well. Yeah, how's it going? How is everything? Yeah. Mid-2010 Flash Games energy? Kinda does. It kinda does. I really like the customization for the car, by the way. Because we have, like, a lot going on, like, down here. We got, like, the storage, the fuel and whatnot under the roof and within the APC thing. I think it's really neat. I do like it. We also unlocked the caravan right there, which is an interesting one. Feels like you could have it be your bumper, but still be able to out of there. Is what that feels. It weighs 95, though. Pretty heavy. But I could see it be pretty decent. Good. If you ever played Crossout, it reminds me a little bit of Crossout with the customization and whatnot. I always like playing Crossout for the customization. I like the wasteland, the car feeling and whatnot. And the sci-fi stuff. Blunderbuss is a thing. I mean, let me tell you one thing. It hurts a lot. But, it has shit all range. First green weapon, though. Kevlar. But, yeah. I always like the customization and, Crossout. But, I didn't like the monetization in Crossout. No. Because they will try and scam you. 100% they will. Magnesium alloy. Yeah, give me that. I don't have any magnesium alloy to begin with. So I know I needed that for something. I don't know what I needed it for. I know I needed it for something, though. No Crazy Survivor, sadly. But yeah, it's a fun game. It is definitely a very fun game. Remind me of Die. Die. Again, given the given the dialogue just now, I assume it's like a little Flash game. Acted. Want to do. Tell these guys. Feel like it though. Go here. That'd be an easy, quick mission. That'd be a easy, very fast mission, right? Pirate games. Pirate games. I mean, I feel like I kind of know what you mean, but in a way I'm not sure either, you know? I have a vague idea of what you might mean there. I have a vague idea, probably. But, yeah, no, this one's a lot of fun. You can absolutely, like, paint your own car as well with, like, decals and whatever you'd like to. And you can go around and also, you know, like, make, like, banners, like, hold on. Like, back there you can see it very faintly. It's technically the Discord logo we're using, right? I just like that one. It's a good one. So there's that. You get like different stations, right, with different guns and whatnot. You get a driver. You still drive with like Q and E to go left and right, R to go faster, F to go slower. You can always rebind it, of course. And we get a simple mission of go in and murder someone. And I like those missions because I like murder. Yeah. And there goes the sun, goes down. We still have like some little fire stripes down there, you know, to go faster, of course. And, yeah, we're pretty good at that whole killing thing, you know. And there they are. Held by the blue crumper. And stay held by me. Keep staying, this way. Everything. I use literally every little thing. Overkill? Definitely. Absolutely massive overkill I'm doing here. But you know what I like? I like overkilling. Murder. Who else? Get him, boys! Get him! Oh yeah, there's also side loops, by the way. Like a little side thing, by the way. Little side note. Ramming speed! And it's done. Mission completed. That easy, right? That easy. But to be fair, I did pick an extra easy mission, but the rewards for it were actually pretty decent. So I kind of went for it. And that's why I was able to get away with, like, popping everything, like, immediately. Because I only need it for this part, right? Like, everything else, I don't really need it for anything else. All I gotta do is find my way back home. Which is right here. Me and the crew rolling out. I think this game would be amazing in multiplayer. Like, you know, you and the boys just rolling around, you know, kicking ass and whatnot. More ass kicking. Look, you can't go wrong with enough ass kicking. There's never enough ass kicking, you know. Also, it's always in Carillion. I wonder why. Maybe it's a bit of a bug. Maybe it's intentional. I don't know. Cyrillic, I mean. Cyrillic. There. I'll see it. Also ask for it right now. Sometimes I talk good. Other times I don't talk good. Weird. Weird. Yeah, so we like went out, killed, went back home. That's it. Job's done. Everyone returned. Get like 2k XP. We got like you know, blueprint for like sandshoe, fence legs, leather shorts, this glove, wooden gauntlets, and a nightstick and a metal pipe. Very lovely, actually. Let's see those people equipping. Leather shorts. We found the gimp armor. We definitely found the gimp armor right there. Yep. Definitely. Wooden gauntlet. Repair speed goes up somehow. And yeah, the golly gloves, basically. And they're okay. Okay, like they're mind shattering yet. You know what? You get the nightstick. You get a nightstick. You can keep the crowbar. You get a metal pipe. All right. You style it. You know, maybe you also get a metal pipe. Actually, I wanted to have a shotgun. He really reminds me of that one guy from Fallout New Vegas, like that one DLC. John Christianity. You know who I mean, right? 30. Oh yeah, and then we got sandshoe. Because why not? They're actually kinda okay. Those shoes are actually kind of okay. The fence legs, on the other hand, debatable, right? Debatable about these ones. Firefighter stuff, though? On it? No. No, I don't think we do. Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to find like a manual. No. Yeah, right, like mouthwash. Yeah, I can see mouthwash as well. I can see that. Yeah, mouthwash. Oh, training manuals. My god. We need those training manuals. We need them desperately. Ammo medallions. Oh, we need those desperately as well. Yeah. Vehicle blue would be very nice. This... not net. Go up here. Get anything crazy. Power basic blueprints, that'd be cool too. Training manuals. It's literally outside of the door. Okay, all we do is leave home, slap somebody who's standing on the porch, and return home. This will take like maybe a minute, you know? Excluding loading times, probably. Like, this is gonna be such a fast mission. Not even funny. Not even funny. Okay. There they go. The heroes. Yeah, they're like right here. They're literally right here. Everyone, pop all your buffs ever invented, you know, and then we're just gonna win a little, you know. It's gonna take like 0.2 seconds, you know. Oh, you're friendly, I guess. Okay. Who's alive? That's ours, right? Oh yeah, that is ours. Okay, we won. Job's done. I win. Mission complete, right? No? Oh, it turns out there's like one little guy. One little... what the fuck am I looking at there? One little guy is left. One guy. Well, now it's two guys. Now it's back to being one guy. Yeah, it's this one. Right there. I don't want him. I want him gone. Okay, turn around, now we just go home. You know, it's that easy. Like, that's the mission. And the rewards for that mission are more than fantastic and worthwhile, by the way. They're really good. They're extra good. And that's it. That's literally it. We're done. Yep. It's as easy as that. Yeah, it's, I mean, like, to think about it, right? Yeah, that's how quickly it goes. You know, that's how it goes sometimes, right? We just killed him. We got more than what we needed, which, hey, love to see it, right? All right. Then we continue. We get a training manuals. That's the main thing I wanted, because then we can get more crew. Means we can get Paz of the Neos clan back. Now we need 10 of those to get more crewmen. At least we can get crewmen. Where is he? There he is. I recruit. Hop on board, my guy. Hop on board. Let's check you out real quick. You need some gear on you, okay? You can't walk around naked like this, okay? That's just not what we do here. I know I gave you like the avatar thing, but like it's the mask is pretty good. Gonna be like drummer, but you're gonna start out as a gunner, right? So I can get you some firefighter slippers, no? Bit of blue. Holster, Plas, crowbar, metal pipe, nightstick, or shotgun. What weapon do you want? Believe it or not, they all do the same damage, by the way. Believe it or not. Tactical gloves. Like, on top of the, pincers that he has. Chains, you know, we can just give Plas some chains. Like, real badass. Gloves, strong gloves. Strong gloves are good. Can't go wrong with them. Football pads. Power pads. Or better. I'm thinking like the, Rayfall. I feel like, whatchamacallit, like the bullet stopper. That was. Pretty good one. Or, you know, we can always give you that gimp suit. But like, you know, that's up to you in the end of the day. 4 pants. Can't get them because of ammo medallions. Need a slug stopper for now. You look like you're about to repair my dishwasher, you know? Well, we can't give you the mask. Well, we can still give you the mask. Don't have to show the mask. Like, hide the helmet. Can do. That. I take a crowbar. You take the crowbar then. Perks. Got a lot of them. Duck and weave. Let's see what you're cooking here. Woodsman is a nice one. Hard hitter, electronic and food. Destroy by the more components. I like that. More components, yeah. You revive real fast if you were to ever go down, of course. And the vehicles destroyed by crewmate, yes. Success story is a go one. Thinking of, you know, if you punch someone, you punch them real good. That's what I'm thinking of. Look at him, he's now there. Officially. Part of the team. We can get some leather or tire rubber. We don't need one of those right now this desperately. So yeah. You can make your own fleet of several cars, technically. You can get multiple cars going in this game, right? Get like multiple going. But I think you can only control one at a time. I think that's the catch. I need to get this. I don't care what this place is. I yonk it. I yonk the ammo medallions. I really would like the ammo medallions because we'll need those for specific things as well. I'll get like a blueprint or something, no? I believe. But you can like summon stuff in and have those guys help you out, or you can like go around and have some Like, if you make another car, you basically have another reserve in case your main one gets destroyed, right? So not a bad idea, I suppose. The clinkings. Clinking. Oh, looks nice. I love seeing everyone on their turrets. Very lovely, very lovely. Fast forward. But it's mainly like you need a guy like Chiba back here who can like summon stuff, like call him in. Basically. I think someone's shooting one back there, huh? So this is if you want to descend down the crater. Are you good? I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, we don't want to go down the crater, but... Okay, I see where we need to go. There's just like... Yeah, there's a little place you can go past the wall here. Alright. So, we got a gang now all together for the most part. Now we need 10 little handbooks. 5 manuals if we actually wanna, you know, get people. I'm already seeing some stuff here. Alright, Plas, show me what you got. Show me how you handle that gun. Guys, see you killed that gunner. That's good. Love seeing that. You fool! What were you thinking approaching me? Oh yeah, it feels so much better already. Tell you that much. And we also have a little relic. Nice. I didn't miss a shot. Absolutely. You know, that's my new gunner. And drummer, technically. We need 2 more people if we want to have all those stations full. How much the maximum, by the way? But if we get like another person for another gun and another person for the drum, that'd be ideal. That'd be the most ideal outcome. I imagine like you can have people up to like down here maybe, so like what, 3, 4, something like that. Give plans. Thank you. Thank you for plan. Atomic waste volume 3. So it's like what? It is very much within the crater where we need to go then. Yeah, took a little detour we didn't even need to take. Very awkward. Very awkward, by the way. I mean, hey, look, we found a secret accidentally. You see? I'll take it. People are slightly injured. But only a little, only a little. It was a warm-up encounter. No, it wasn't really too tough. You guys will be fine in no time. Again, Chiba is currently like manning the helm there, you know, just kind of seeing where to go. But he can always go back and like hop onto a gun and start like blasting people. I see an encounter. I smell bloodshed, and that I'm like a shark, you know. It's a natural thing that attracts me. I'm like, bloodshed, very lovely. Yes, let's go for it. I also like how they were like fighting a moment ago, but like now that I showed up, they're like allied with each other to take me down instead. With a casual shy hello in the background, as always, you know. As always. You gotta have those guys. Hey, little guy, please back off. Brains. Alright. He's not friendly, is he? Well, he's not alive as well. Oh, look at the shinies we're getting here. All of them. And technically they're still fighting, but practically speaking I can also leave now. You know, whatever. Yeah, see those things back there, like the little red stuff that's coming from there? That's like the propaganda machinery. And some more caches. Would like them, probably. Would probably like them. Also like not to be by a massive sandworm wherever they are right now. I know, the scariest part is you don't really see them here, right? You don't really see sandworm. Sandworm could be could be anywhere. Looks like it's currently on the top though. Alright, here they come. More of those guys. Yeah, we kinda overstressed the engine a little. It overheated and took some engine damage, but we repaired it in time. Landing to base, that's fine. I don't think we need much of anything right now. Okay, getting closer, getting closer. Soon they're within like effective weapons range. I don't know what one of them shot me with, but it hurt a lot. Get rammed. Get rammed again. Get flipped. Get flip rammed. Oh, these things can be destroyed, right? They can. Okay. Yeah, let's destroy those Illuminati beacons in that case. There we go. Because now we can use our abilities again. About the propaganda towers. It's a very, Far Cry thing to do, right? With the propaganda towers, I feel like. Oh, like you can see like the little fuel gauge, how far I can go with it still. That's neat, I didn't realize it. I just noticed. Oh. So we got like a little poison goop going on down there. Yeah, I feel like we want to be leaving the valley right now. Head up and out. Want to be staying in the valley. Very fancy, yeah, very fancy. Like, I was just looking at this thing down here, right? That I'm covering with my PNG. But, yeah, that's also good to know. Good to know. So, we're entering Gun Nuts territory once again. These guys should be a little more advanced than the previous ones, I reckon. Here's what we'll do. Gonna summon the reinforcements and really show them a good old time here. On a nitro. Or in the corner. And then I call everyone in. And then Chiba, you've served your purpose, buddy. You served your purpose. Everyone, man the guns. Got those stations! Blast them if you got them! Pure blasting, okay? All I want to see here. Oh look, there's room for a lot of destruction right here, actually. Okay, could have been better. Everyone's gonna get poisoned now, by the way. Literally everyone. The good guys, the bad guys, everyone suffers from poison now. Everyone will. That'll be extra wacky now. You know? Everyone's gonna be dying. Actively. Everyone is. Down nuts border. Oh, wait. Hold on. Stop. Stop. I'll stop. Harry. I need to deal with this. If you don't mind. Oh. A pilot just died. Yeah, everyone suffers except for you. Suffer as much from it. Stop game. I need Shiba to go in here, you know, start helping this person. Please. I need you to take this station here instead. Alright. Here to take this one. And you do this, and we're hopefully fine. Okay. Kinda waiting here, stationary. Oh, the bloodied, bloodied as well. Go, pass! Do your thing! Shoot without really shooting! We're gonna get rammed probably though, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Can you like, help out a man back here? Like, the poison rain thing with everything else kind of really messes with living right now. It really messes with the whole staying alive thing. Okay, we did it though. We did it. We did it. Everyone's alive, probably. And we're good. Just a bit of horrible, horrible rain. I'll hear it while even you were inside there. Yeah, without the reinforcements, we might have actually wiped there. It was actually pretty bad. But like, because of the reinforcements, you know, it's pretty chill. Pretty chill. Okay, so we got a 1 up there, and we got a 1 down here in the Atomic City. Yeah, everyone seems to have gotten a level butt class. And we got the ammo medallions for like a whole thing we needed. And we got a shooting target, stag antlers, and gunners command stations, plus spiked fingerless and survivor sedge heads. Words. Words and language. Okay. But it allows us for more gear. Technically, we can now get the army helmet, which is pretty decent. Medallions, after all. Alternatively, what we would need is a helmet. No, there was a new helmet, actually. Yeah. Spiked fingerless gloves make repair faster. All in all. And, yeah, the survivor Kenshi hat. Right there. Huge on the waist recharge timer, by the way. I don't think it's faster than the funny clown hat. Yeah, it doesn't seem to... It protects you more. Doesn't seem to help you more, however. Yeah, the Sedge hat, yeah. Yeah, we go down to 36 normally. Wait, no, we go down to 28 regardless. What did you get it? What did you get, like, a recharge time bonus here? Why is your recharge time bonus so good, actually? Oh? Hey, Curly. How you doing? How you doing, Curly? Hope all's good. There was some fingerless gloves, maybe? Pretty good. Can't go wrong with them. Let's replace your bandaged feet with, like, you know, clown shoes. That, okay? How about it? But, like, the head has to stay, okay? The headpiece, it has to stay. That is not a question, that is an order. Get you all a bit more bleeding resistant. Because really, in the end of the day, that just kind of means you can, like, bring people back a little better as well. Have them revive faster and whatnot. Scout 12. Like the main Boy Scout after all. And there we go. Plans, don't worry, we'll get you places too. Hopefully. We can now do drum. Gunning damage and gunning range would increase with drum. Gunner's command station, on the other hand, would be a little wonky. It just looks fancy, really. Fancier than what I have. Oh, yeah, why not? Let's get a gunner's station instead. It also seems to be far more spacious, if I'm not mistaken, no? Or am I crazy? Oh yeah, no, it is way more spacious. Like, it's far more efficient to actually have this one. Due to it being smaller. Like, protected better and whatnot, but it's also heavier. That's the issue. Something I might have forgotten about. I'd love to have some target practice dummies. Kinda like, you know, on the side, so hey, hit back here. I dare you to. Bag antlers? Ooh. Yes. You know I had to. You know I had to. This was a no-brainer. It had to have been done. It simply, you know, destiny demanded it. But destiny demands more than that. Currently is also demanding me to remove a couple things right now. Breaking my heart. It's 5. Even if I remove those two, it'd be like 3 over the limit. You know? Then. Guess we'll remove this stuff in the front right there. We lost some defense, but we did gain some swag. So that's good. That's a worthwhile sacrifice in my book. Don't need any of those two right now. Okay. Gonna go in. What do we have up here? We got, like, technically another gun nuts thing with advanced blueprint. Oh. We can go for the pyros up in the north. We can also open up a shortcut. Up there. So you can, like, plop down a little flag to see when I start from. That's... Well, we're gonna take the pyro base real quick. We'll take that and then we can, like, open the shortcut from within the pyro base, right? I think that'd be a little better. Bit of a better approach there. We've been going for time now, huh? I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was almost 6 hours. Like, I was just having a good time. As always, somebody has a hangover. Don't ya? Chippy guy. Always the same with you, always the same. Okay, the moment I take him off from, like, you know, binocular duty, basically, from spotting, we just turn blind immediately. I think it's really funny. Actually, don't. No, we don't do that. Also, guys, have you played or seen For the King, by the way? Yeah, For the King 2. Especially. I was, like, thinking about, like, playing it again. Partially because, like, we're, like, having conversations about it earlier as well. Like, earlier as in, like, previous streams earlier. Oh, ice cream truck. Ice cream truck with flamethrower. Very cool of you. Yeah, we got some guys back there. But, yeah, no, For the King, it's a pretty fun roguelike. Like, it's one of those games to play, like, here and there, you know. It's like an on and off thing for me. But it is pretty enjoyable. I was, like, pondering about, like, getting a wee bit of a group for that, potentially. Oh wait, there's the ice cream truck, look! It's slowly making its way back here again. Ah, so you know what to do. Let's slow down just for the ice cream. Wait. Ice streamer. Well, it's gone. And all that sweet, sweet loot is now mine. But yeah, it is a pretty fun game. It's a, like a fantasy roguelike thing, turn-based, up to 3 people as well. So you kind of like walk around the map with like an overworld map. You go around it, you like explore it, you interact with like different events. And, yeah, you get like gear, you do harder missions, right? The usual. Usually you have some sort of time pressure due to the story. And it can get pretty hard. Like, the game can get very difficult. For sure. Like, it's intense at times. I played mainly the first one, not too much of the second one, personally. So, would be interesting to see, because of the second one I only played like, what, 1 hour maybe? Because, you know, the person I was playing with kind of quit. At least, that's what it felt like. It was never like verbally confirmed, but like, you know, I didn't feel like they were interested, right? So, it didn't happen too much. Dude, I love those antlers, by the way, on the front of the car. Yeah! You know, I like them. I like them a lot. Pretty neat. But yeah, no, it's a fun game. It is a fun game. You can be like a bard, you know, like do magic damage and like, you know, improve the odds of like your teammates actually succeeding the roles, maybe. And be a brawny warrior who's very straightforward. An archer. or like a mage, you know, it can do different buffs. Usually very gear dependent, that game as well. Very much gear dependent. So depending on what sort of like gear you have different abilities and whatnot as well. It's neat. Alright. It's also about time to call in the cavalry. Guns ahoy! This time, there's no toxic rain from what I can tell. Love seeing that. Plus, we need to make you better at shooting so you can get like that one buff for shooting people. It's a pretty good buff. It is a pretty good buff. Explode a fuel tank. Nice, dude! Get it harder. Kill the gunner. Alright, we're gonna get right up in their face, okay? We're gonna get right up in there. Yeah, they got a bit of a wagon of their own right there. And it's gone. Okay, turn, turn, turn. Good. Is that all you got? Huh? Ah, there they come. The Pyro Champion. Again, a pretty easy guy overall from what I can tell. It's not too scary. He also just rammed the other guy and got, you know, kind of pincered. It's pretty funny, and it's dead. And it's already dead. and it's already over. Like, he just showed up and it's gone. Just like that. Bingo bango. I mean, you know, like, again, peak efficiency, right? I like how we also had a bit of a traffic accident up there when we tried to go in, but it's whatever, you know? It is whatever, not a big deal. Beat up. Honk. And we got it, you know, we got that section. Like, we went in there, we yonked it, it's ours now. There's nothing they can do about it. Everything increased support, except for down there. They didn't like that. Something, like, the reason why it's going down with them is mainly due to, like, it's mainly due to like propaganda from like the big villain guy, basically. Be dead. Pyro jumpsuit. It is mildly better in something. It's mildly worse in some other things. The helmet here, for example, is just way better than the mask. It's just outright better. Just objectively, I don't know. It's objectively better. Won't be getting it. You'll be getting it. Gunning damage goes down by a whole 3%. However, he will gain so much more survivability. Craft and equip. What if I do? If I do this? What if I craft and equip it? Yes, if I have to, right? What you have before? Mask, right? If it's such a big deal, you know? If it is such a big deal, you know, we can change it, of course. You know, we can change it. My. I don't think anyone leveled up. So, we got a Pyros Flamer Fuel thing. Allows us to extremely powered yet fragile flame. Fine. And like the tough flamer supply that we have there. Right at 60, there's only 10 provided with this. Technically, really good. Also, very much a weak point. Weak spot of ours. Want to be very careful with that if we were to put it somewhere. I like the idea of flamethrower weapons. I really do. I just haven't seen, like, the biggest use. It's nice to kill crew, I suppose, right? I guess that's the nice thing about it. Got some training manuals from up there. In the sludge sump outpost. We might as well get it. Again, it's on the way to where we need to go. We might as well. Get the training manuals and whatnot. Like, just kinda like wiggle our way up the outposts. Such. Alright, here we go. Here comes the Antlermobile. Dark blue shading on the side with some of the fire. Fire and the flames. Okay, that's where I want to be going, because then I can start healing this one guy up. And fast forward as well, we're at it. Again, a very simple task overall, I would say here. And once again, should be done within like 0.2 seconds or something like that, you know? It ain't gonna be difficult. I believe it's the place right back there, no? Probably. It's around here. It's around here somewhere. Do you want to get that close to me? You sure you do? Look, you just got lucky. You got lucky if anything else. Like, I would have rammed you. I would have. Was taking one singular fire damage back there, by the way. The enemies. Oh, back there, that guy. I mean, they're shooting me with fireballs, and they do have like the incendiary grenade launcher. I like that one quite a bit because it's also like, you know, a grenade launcher. It still like floats, right? You get like the damage from that at least. Right. Oh look, there's a little guy behind me. Look at that. How cute. how cute that one. Look at he tried, you know, it's a little pyro that tried. Sadly he didn't manage. Massive like what is that? Pyro outpost? Like, is this like the pyro big base back there? I mean, I guess your main base would be within the volcano, right? Like, this might be like a little in-between area. We can also open the caches real quick, which are like right down here as well by the looks of it. That would really just take a couple seconds to take care of. We might get some neat loot out of it as well, right? So, let's see. You almost did it. Yeah. Turning. Good. I see the engine. It's, completely exploding right now, huh? It's fine, you know, that's okay. As long as those fire starters don't start up any big trouble. The guy's struggling about as much as I am back there, you know, getting over the stuff there. Hey man, don't do it. You know what's good for you. Normal insulation again. Another little guy. And it's done. Now fast forward a little more. So never mind the giant like circus type thing area. Whatever this actually ends up being. Like a relic, yeah, I figured. Wait. We're gonna get the relic. Might as well. I mean, usually they happen to be around, like, places. They're like a special, like, what should I call it again? Like a point of interest. Very special one. So it usually stands out to you. Yeah? Copy Piper, I can use wrong. Powers take no pride, and there's the thing I need. Simply have to navigate there, pop it open, and we're good. You know, before the Shai Hulud eats us, and all that. But surely he wouldn't do that, right? Surely the giant murder creature won't be doing that, right? Surely not. All we gotta do is avoid what just happened. Okay. And now we just navigate around. Get out. Please get out. Please. Please get out. Okay. Yeah, it's a danger, lightning. Okay, here we go. We're in the middle of the storm right now. And take that, people who say you're safe in the eye of the storm. We're clearly not safe here, you know, clearly not. Pastor, you're like the Avatar. Can't you do something about this? Oh, lordy. We're about to be out. We're about to be out. Got this. Okay, here we go. There's the place. Hey, fuck, what was that screech? Not a storm or something? Uh-huh. Well, it was crazy to hear. That's for sure. Yeah, we're in the outpost. Coming from the back entrance, it seems like. And now it's crumple clock. Everyone, please feel free to activate your abilities, of course, you know. Feel free to do just that. If you can't kill the driver, kill the driver. And while we're at it. Yeah, I missed. I couldn't get him with the ram. Unlike with this one. With this one, you got a couple people, though. Oh, now, careful. There's just some more folk coming. You see that? The driver doing a little bad. Health-wise, that is. Might have something to do with the fact they got rammed a couple times, you know? Hey, you know what? Slow and steady wins the race here, you know? But never mind, it doesn't, apparently. People, do the thing, yeah? Just sitting duck otherwise. What are you doing? Why are you just standing there? Get back to the station immediately. Yeah, like he was just kind of standing there, wasn't he? One of our guys. Okay, turn around. Might as well blow up the fuel tank of the tower. Have a bit of an easier time with it. Same thing here. A lot of damage to it, and it's gone. Need to refuel. Best of luck. Come on, leaf just get now. Come on. Alright, Ari. Quick and dirty, okay? Quick and dirty, heal. Quick and dirty. There we go. Here's my front gunner. You, blast him. Yeah, that's definitely not as smooth as the previous ones were, right? Certainly not. But here comes the champion now. It's okay. We still got him. It's gonna be a 1v1 this time around, however. Battle champion. I pop. I don't pop. Hold on. I slow down. I pressed the wrong button. I ram you. I take off half of your health with the ram. I look at you. I shoot the driver. I presumably kill the driver as well. Looks a little out of control, if I might say so myself, you know. Oh shit! Yeah, we got hit. We got a victim. Got a victim. But we did it. I love how we just flew our way back there as well. Alright, well, GG, I suppose, right? Like, guys getting medical attention, right? Good. Okay. Yeah, we're, like, taking far more losses now with, like, the actual individual people on the stations themselves, right? So it's a little dangerous right now, I feel. I need better gear. I don't know what damage type they did to me. Maybe explosive or something like that? Hard to tell. Okay, yeah, we did that. Put that on. Made it a little safer for everyone involved. And we got like, what, 8k? Pretty lovely. It's okay, that can decrease. Whatever. Okay, and we got the training manuals and the tethered hazmat hood. And napalm Jordan launchers. High launchers as well. Interesting. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Yes. Let's check out a hazmat. I imagine it's really good against toxic. I would imagine. That's about all the crew gets. With the vehicle, however, get the noxious multi-launcher thing, which, you know, that's starting to look like an actual weapon. Flash size, DPS is pretty decent. Poison shot, chance as well, but it needs a compressor. We're using the 40mm blaze. Like, damage-wise, they're very comparable. However, it has a far bigger range. Well, we also have the napalm jar, napalm jar launcher. Needs a flamer. 36 damage. Pretty alright overall. I would love to have this thing on me. Right? I would love that to happen. It is a weight of 25. And the tough compressor would be 50. Normal compressor is 40 as well. So that's the weight of the gun. It wouldn't really be... Right. It'd be nice though, it'd be very nice. However... we say bye-bye to the doctor band, we could get it of course, right? Or like say bye-bye to one of the auxiliary fuel canisters we have in there. Could always do that. Past the S25, look. I'll send you to storage for... Okay. I get the compressor, nothing compressor, let's see. It's about the same power, one of them is like beep. Get a normal one in. Right? Get rid of this gun, of the funny grenade launcher. And instead put in the triple acid launcher that looks like a fake gun. But yeah, those are 3 grenade launchers stacked on top of one another. I'm very curious on how much damage we can deal with this thing right there. Other than that, you can add some more detail, you know, to it. And I like the metal fencing once again. Reintroduced it. After we had it kind of like waiting there for some time now. Still fine. Still fine. Hold on. You're around. Technically, he is pretty safe right now there. With his lovely guns and whatnot. I think that's good. We'll see how that's gonna go, shall we? It has a compressor, can shoot people, and allegedly does decent damage to them as well. Whatever that is, I have plenty of it. By the looks of it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Some of those forts are looking kind of roughed up and whatnot. I'll admit it, But it's fine. Let's begin the interception mission, shall we? See how that's gonna go too. Because I imagine after this one, there might be the final boss fight against the Pyro Boys. And if we move quickly, we might be able to do it. Might be able to crump them. I want to see the new gun in action is what I want. Like the little fenced off area in the back we have now. Big gun. Powerful one. Okay. You sit down, you heal. Every time, you know, we need to start a mission like this, you know. Because he has a bit of a hangover. kind of going the right way. I mean, we can kind of like turn around back here as well. Takes a minute in the tar. Gotta imagine like cleaning this car after this encounter here. Yeesh. But yeah, 110 meters range, 38 plus 47 damage, pretty beefy. Honestly, pretty beefy, that one. Like, I would love to have more of those, if I can. But again, getting to the issue of the weight, right? The APC part that we have in the back. Yeah, that's not a cheap one. Like, it is expensive as in, like, you know, the weight. The shrimper weight to carry. Oh, what's it gonna be pulling? 10 off. 10 off. Maybe next time. Oh, how's it going though? Welcome to driving game. Driving game, but it has a lot of murder involved. We wanna intercept those guys in the back there. Enough indeed. Chimney was off by 1. Chimney's was probably still like the saddest one to behold, you know? I weep for him. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to intercept the guys that were, well, intercepting. But yeah, I slept for 6 hours, but I want to sleep more. Can you not sleep more? Who's saying you can't sleep more? who is it? Point him to me. And I'll just like, bam, ram him like this, you know? But what can I say? It's fun ramming people here. Okay, get the guns ready, everyone. We're intercepting now. 2 p.m. Oh boy, yeah. That is pretty late. That do be, you know. That, you know. Sort of understandable. Then again, if you really need the rest, right? If you really need the sleep, right? Sure, it'll be fine, right? 30. Monster truck, get a gunner. Firefighter, I'm not sure. Something's on fire. Ah, well, that sucks. What do we have here? The driver? Yeah, we can get the driver. You know, something might be on fire, and, that something happens to be the main driver right now, you know? Players, could you be a deer real quick? And, you know, get the, fire hose real quick. Thank you, buddy. Wheels, main thing itself. Yeah, we can just shoot at the thing itself, really. Yeah, there you go. See, they're gone. You got it, Plants. You got it. After we only have so much water with us, right? Okay, huge intercept. Really beautiful. Yeah, the engine was going... Yeah, the engine turns out it's very warm right now, huh? Almost as if it was on fire briefly. You place the mummy closer to you? Hold on. I mean, technically, guys are pretty much as close as you can be here in terms of stations. Hold on, if I get this guy, all I need to do is return to base, right? Yeah. I don't think we'll need it. If only we could go on a little faster than this, you know? If only. There you go. We got a fuel. We got a fuel now from that guy from West. And home is right there. Huh? What? Money? Money? Nice. I love money. Yeah, how about the blue crumpers? Pyro territory, technically, allegedly, you know? Do you play Helldivers? So of course I play Helldivers too. Of course I do. What are you asking? Because of the new Warbond thing? Also, by the way, you can call me Twerk or Twitching, but not Twitch because that's the platform, right? Yeah, you can call me either one of those. Let's see, we go in, we do the thing. Of course I'm playing Helldivers. I was like thinking of getting some credits together for like the new update because I would like to have funny flag and funny saber, you know? The ARG. Well, honestly, ARG. Sorry, you gotta help me out with the one, the ARG, like the campaign thing. Doing pretty good. Right. Hello, sir. The power was strong. Well, that's what I wanted to hear. Thank you, yeah. Mission 81. I have no idea what you're talking about. You just completely lost me. Huh? And like open up this little shortcut. Yeah, sure. It'll only take like 20 seconds if we're done with the mission. But yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. So ARG monkeys with typewriters proof went out. We are fixing it. Okay. What about it? What about it? Again, you kind of lost me a little. What about the station? Hang around, you know, it's the fastest way after all. Surely I don't need to heal that one guy, you know? Surely he'll be fine with his 10% HP this time around, you know? Surely. Surely he'll be okay. Game, once it's over. How so? How does it, like... I mean, if it's anything like the first time ever, it'll just be like, oh, here we go again. Oh, shit. Oh, snap, man. But, yeah, no, again, like... You gotta tell me more than that. Like, it's like I'm trying to put a puzzle together right now with the things you're giving me here. How so? What? Why? Augmented reality game. Right. Thank you for explaining me that part. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant with ARG for the longest part there. Okay, that helps a lot with context, you know? That helps a lot with the context, you know? Wanna match? Give me a sec. Yeah, you take your time. Take your time. I like that there's like loot just randomly laying around. Not good loot, just loot. A piece of loot. There sure is a lot of pipes right here. And apparently I need to place down the I see. It was meant to be down there. Do you think this still counts, by the way? Do we think this still counts? 30, right? 30. 30, this still counts, right? As the big kaboom. 30, right? It seems to. Yeah. Looks like it counted. But yeah, so we got a augmented reality something about some satellites. Right. Oh, we're about to burn out the engine. I mean, again, like the turret on the back seems pretty decent. It looks pretty alright. Yeah. Over Super Earth, stop recording and sudden on the Helldivers to test more what happened and fix it. Right. Okay. So they fixed satellite. Nice. Alright. And set satellite the others around it to try to see what happens. Okay. So what's the big deal? I still don't see the big deal. On fire? No, we're not. There is, however, a bit of a fire truck. So if we get any closer, I am gonna be forced to ram you, okay? I am gonna be forced to do that, okay, sir? It seems like it's not necessary yet, actually. Somebody fell down there, and they're not having a good day. Oh yeah, somebody fell in there. Party is supposed to happen, right? I mean, like, if you're telling me, like, lore stuff, I really wholeheartedly don't care about the lore of Helldivers. Like, I just play a game because game fun, right? I just play it because the game is fun. I know some of the lore, but really just very little of it, you know? So there's that. So the user report, hype people up for the upcoming update. Full force of the Illuminates. Oh yeah, I mean, that'd be cool to see. Yeah. I mean, that'd be nice. Yeah, that was a very long way to tell me, like, hey, basically, the Illuminates may be getting, like, their full update thing. So, I mean, it was a long way to tell me that. But, okay, I get you now. I get you now. Now we're on the same page. Now we're on the same page. Yeah. You know, like, I mean, after all, I did stream, like, Helldivers a couple times, right? On Super. Yeah. That could very well happen. I mean, like, I always thought it was gonna happen eventually, right? Like, probably something that surprises me. Oh, nice. It's his next work slot. Good job. Meaning I can make you. I can make you a bit of a copycat. Could be a copycat there. Do well. But yeah. That plan. Yeah, no, I get you. I mean, again, sounds cool. Sounds cool, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lose my mind about, like, over that, you know. It's, yeah. It was pretty stabil. Chief Dante. Guy. That one. We can go for Chief Dante. Losing your mind is fun. It doesn't happen a lot, sadly, you know. It doesn't happen a lot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sounds cool. Like, that's my reaction to it. Yeah. I mean, like, look, if we fight Illuminates under full force, you know, I might do, like, a cheeky stream on Helldivers, I guess, right? And then I resume, like, one of the other, like, 5 bazillion games that are, like, coming out lately, right? Like, it's to say it's busy is quite the understatement. Like, there's so many games coming out. It's ridiculous. It's so much content. Like, again, there's some things I'm very much looking forward to that are gonna be happening as well. And again, with Helldivers, I just want to get, like, the funny little ceremonial things, you know, because I like the idea of Saber and getting, like, a flag you can order and stab people with. So, hey, I like the idea of that stuff. But, like, the whole speculation thing, you know, it's like nice, but it's not really up my alley personally. So whenever it happens, you know, I'll be there. But I'll be dead. I can just go down and up here. Surely I can, right? Because we gotta go to the Nuka-Cola facility or whatever that is back there. Ari, how we doing? And 39. Look, Chimley was like 10 away, by the way. Chimley, that mad lad, he almost had it. You can see we're doing pretty well here. I don't know what I'm looking at, some weird piss stain. And yeah, we're about to fight a actual boss right now. That'll be pretty fun. Yeah, the Pyro Stronghold. Was one away, you said? Yes, was one away. That is what I said, and that's what I said just now. Like, it's... Chimney was one away. Yeah. Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday to you as well, you know. Hope you've been able to enjoy Saturday. And you did Saturday things. Potentially Twitch? Don't call me Twitch again. Like, it's either Twitching or Twitch. Twitch is the platform, you know? It's only gonna confuse people. Hello. Maybe I turn around. Like, I'm pretty sure I said one. I'm pretty sure I said one. That is friend. Friend with like funny howitzers or something, you know? Yeah, I recruited, yeah, and good old Plas, you know, he is the avatar. The master of all elements. Also known as Gun. Who doesn't like Gun? And as you can see, we got a couple firefighters in our ranks, you know? It's very important. It's very important. And I killed that one guy right next to me. But yeah, no, it's a big old battle. Big old battle happening, you know, against big old boss fight. It'll show up soon enough, hopefully. And, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what that guy's gonna be packing, you know? Probably lots of fire if I had to take a guess, you know? Maybe guy. Guy with the chibbers. Go fix it. One's behind me. But yeah, no, it's going well overall, I'd say. You know, it's going pretty well. And again, game's been a lot of fun. We did a bunch of progress today as well. And yeah, we gotta piss off a warlord so he actually starts showing up and whatnot, you know? Like the coward he is. Okay, get that guy. Painting your truck red to make it go faster? I mean, yeah, of course I did, right? But like, it's not my color, and I gotta stay true to blue, you know? Gotta stay true to it. As I hear some random car in the distance. Yeah, I get fire decals. True, I do have fire decals. You know, that is not wrong. I do have fire decals. Frick! Homing, acid ball. Got him. Dude, Dante is way too chill. Like, he's way too cool with me just killing all of his guys right now, you know? He ought to get, like, more pissed. And quickly. There we go. Bonk! And one less to worry about. I'll get closer so I can ram you. Oh, I missed. Would have been cool though. Would have been cool. Would have been nice. But yeah. Again, game is a lot of fun, right? It is a good old time. Even if are you okay? Go back in the car. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? My guy. Sorry, my driver just decided to not drive for a moment back there, you know? He decided to be a bit of a, you know, bit wacky, you know? I think it is for release, yeah. Well, it's already, is it already? I think it's already exists, actually. Oh, actually, I'm not sure anymore. Oh, no. I'd like to think it's, I'd like to think this is as close to full release as possible, actually. If not outright, just full release. Fuel tank. But it's a good time. It is a good time. Now, some of this stuff could have a bit more variety, personally. You know, with like the individual bosses of the individual like places. Like, not the big bosses, just like the small bosses, right? Alright, it's getting hot. It's getting so hot, in fact, that I slowed the game down. Good old bloodied man. You know, he seems a little injured. You know, he seems a little... Ari is also on fire right now, so that's very awkward. Turn to station. Hurry. Heal yourself. Cause is gonna keep our backs safe here, you know? Surely. All that we need to happen is have him not, like, die, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Absolutely perfectly fine. No problem whatsoever, you know? Like, yeah, you might be on fire, but I feel like it suits you. So really view it as a compliment. Okay, here's gonna be the fun part now. I need the driver to stop driving and heal up real quick, okay, guys? So can you keep my back clear for now? Thank you. Appreciate it. We also got a raging birder here. I'm a half health. It's bad, man. It's bad out here. Okay, return back to the wheel. Pass. We'll get you back on the wheel. Alright. Here we go. But I don't know if you can do anything right now, but do something, do it now. The heated harder. I can really fuck it up. I have a feeling like this is not the actual boss. I feel like it's the Beyblade right behind me that is the actual boss. Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay, I want you to go back. Someone else is not manning the station, is it? Pass?
I am Turok.
We need some Turoks in here, you know? It's just like magma on the floor and stuff, you know? It's actually napalm, I believe. Pass, what are you doing? Pass? Pass. Gun. Shoot. Yes, please shoot, gun. Okay. Anything behind us? No, not really. Alright. It's just like spinning uncontrollably right now. It's just, you know, maybe you shoot him in the tire or something. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we were purple. They would never be able to see us. So true. Are we really getting, like, attacked by a blimp as well right now? Is this really happening right now? Why am I stunned? What's going on? Move! Return to the post! What are you guys doing? What? My guy! What are you doing? You feeling a little silly, maybe? Yeah, they are being a little silly right now. Like, the front of the vehicle is currently on fire. You know, I mean, it looks cool and all, right? But, like, I don't think it's meant to be that way. Yeah. Twitch, can I call you Watch? Call me the name that I have. Thank you. Instead of, like, trying to get a reaction out of me. It's either, like, dropping cars from, like, orbit as well there. Back to gunning, back to gunning. You know? Tried hitting him. It's just kinda sneaked right beneath me. No, sometimes it actually does deal damage to them. I know you guys are on fire, but, like, calm down. Back to your stations, come on. Referring to you? Man, I told you like 5 times at this point. Like, look, orc or twitching, you know, it's as simple as that. Like, that's literally it. It's literally it, you know. Oh, talking tone anymore? Nah, that's okay, because it's actually referring to, like, the main thing is, like, you know, Twitch is the literal platform, right? I am not Twitch. I'm not Twitch itself, right? Like, it's not what I am or who I am. But everyone's kinda, like, burning right now. Driver, drive! We're in napalm, you silly little goof! Oh my god. Everyone's burning right now, except for Plants. Plants is doing kinda okay. Guys, listen. Okay, so there might be a bit of a fire hazard, so what about it, you know? I need you. I need you to use the fire hose real quick. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I need you to fire hose real quick. Real quick. You know, real fast. But for a man who doesn't even have much, many wheels anymore, you're sure able to keep up pretty well there. It sure was. Back to Lurk. Yeah, we just did it. We just won. We just beat him. But yeah, again, like it's just, it's mainly like the Twitch thing, right? Like it's not who I am, right? It's not who I am. It's not what I am. I'm like either, you know, the Twitch thing or Twerk, right? Or Twerkington, I suppose, or any other wacky combination of Twerk, right? 4th degree burns, yes! That's right! Okay, there's a lot of burns happening. The upgrade, very lovely. I love hearing my flesh sizzle as we sit in the garage, you know? Also, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah! We did the stronghold. What are we gonna get from this? Yeah, I still like the thing that we got from the vultures. We saw the vultures rather being like the massive like saw blades on the side. That was a pretty good one. Everybody levels up. Except for players. Sorry, players. You hear you didn't level up. Dante's helmet, power small wheels, power's bumper, and war drums. And some uranium, you know, as always. Complementary uranium. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. To get a helmet, we need sandworm ambergris. Very specific. But hey, it's a pretty good helmet. Funny enough, doesn't give you any toxic resistance there. You know, funny enough. Bonk. Alright, you get things. Bonk. You get boy scouting. Oh, you don't even get a perk? I guess boy scout doesn't really make much sense then. If when you max it out you don't get like a 5th one. Okay. Fine. Well, we'll keep it the way it is then. We'll just make you nice and healthy in that case. We'll add that health to you. Same thing with... Well, actually not same thing with... It makes more sense. With you it makes more sense because it's like your whole thing. Ari, boy scouting anymore either. You can just start eating people up. 50% extra melee damage when there are multiple enemies on board. Yeah, sure. Like a nice time, you know? I missed something? Why the little blob? That there. 10. So much. So I mean that looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. You know, it looks pretty neat. For a bumper. We already have antlers and that stuff. Gunning damage and damage for fire goes way up. Right, but I'd still probably rather have the gun nuts one because that makes you hurt people a little more. Okay, well I ignore the warnings because like what I really need is to have a better engine, you know? It's what I truly need. We'll get a better engine, we're good. And also technically the thing we would need to do, go ahead and kill clones. They would be the next thing on the list. Retraining manuals! Good! Oh yeah, right, technically that's a stronghold now, huh? Care about it like fortress up on the top. Intercept Vulture Faction Convoy. Gives you 4 of these and a bunch of medallions and funny blueprint and splatter. This gives you also blueprints, medallions I mean, and a bunch of like stuff. Yeah, a bunch of different things. 2 items. Again, we go for something that seems better being like murder. So, I mean, this seems like the easiest one right there. You know, this really looks like the easiest one. All right, let's go. Yeah. I would like to get another member personally before we call it here. Even better, we get a better engine, of course, but like that's no guarantee now, is it? And yeah, then we can like see how we could like fortify this this bang here that we have going on. Oh, big man. Go ahead. Hop on in. What are you doing? Please go forward. But yes, let's go back into the wastelands. Go back to your station, thank you. But yeah, I basically got to really experience fire damage with the previous boss fight. Turns out, when burning, you stop staying on your station. Good to know. That's why the driver kept like hopping off of the station and whatnot. Because he was burning briefly. It was weird that he just kind of hung outside of it though. Like he wouldn't automatically resume it. Like go back in. Somewhat fair enough. That sound. He just died. We might be pursued. Might be getting pursued there. But we're also like right where we need to be. Back there, that little dust cloud, that's where we need to go in. That's where we need to kill some people in. You know, just kind of call in every signal known to man. Yes, fine. Here comes the cavalry. Yeah, like, I'm not too worried about it. Like a big old stronghold up ahead, though. We might be good. Vulture hunters, yeah, we might be good. We might be fine. I know who it is anymore we need to kill. I'm just here to kill. Oh, there we go. Now I see. now I see again. My visuals have been restored. Alright. And we can get some free crates up ahead too. Oh. Is that it? Are we done? No, technically one guy remains. Somewhere. One dude. One dude. Honestly, Ari, you should become a firefighter. It kind of suits you. It kind of suits ya, you know? Oh. Yeah, we got one excited worm back there. Righty. Gonna speed up a little. We're gonna need to refuel. Yeah, do whatever, I guess. Orator Fanatics. We'll get some premium components for it there. It says defeat enemies. Might as well do that, right? Everyone, you know, you get your +1 here, okay? Your little damage bonus. I mean, look, I just want to make my way back home. Nah, we're gonna go up there. You know what? We're gonna go up there. Final choice. Final answer, rather. Gunner. I really shoot him with those tiny little, you know, grenades. Also, for a man with like a what, 98% chance to hit someone, you sure missed a lot just now. Sure did miss a lot, buddy. Look, we'll let him come closer, okay? We'll let him come closer, and then we'll blast him. As usual. Uh-oh. Yeah, we wanna... Yeah, we wanna step away from those bad boys here. I saw you take 500 damage. I saw that. Then we'll go up the hill. Still not within range. Maybe if I go a little slower, you know. Maybe I go a little bit slower just for these guys. They're like very unwilling to come closer. See that? They're very unwilling. I stop completely. I completely stop. Okay, fine. Have it your way. I'm a little busy anyways, you know. I didn't need it anyways. You know, I didn't need to kill him. I don't need him. You know, actually, I'm better off without killing them. Nah, right. At least that's what I'll be telling myself. As I'm heading back home here. Okay, the encounter has concluded. There is a car coming at me right there. I don't know if it's still the orator or not, but... No, just because he has an airship, you know, we can't aim up that high. Just because of that. Just you wait, I'm gonna shoot you one of these days. I'm gonna get a flak turret installed on my car. See who's gonna laugh then. We already have a triple grenade launcher. Alright, fast forwarding. Here we go. Wait, is that the same blimp or is that a different blimp? Oh, that's getting confusing now, with all those blimps around here. We need to get another quest done that only has two or more little manuals as a reward, because this one gave us 3 manuals. And then we'll be able to get another crew member going, which means either we'll be full the guns for good, or, alternatively, one of us is going to be a drummer. Drummer again would be excellent to have. And like the blueprints, or a little bonus, you know, a little plus. Got plane. And yes, in case you wanna RP as either a school bus or a plane on wheels. I mean, look, my personal vote still goes towards the AP style. Camper. And I can attach the car to my car. And we also have the dump truck. My favorite. Okay, so the dump truck seems to be like a thing with like built-in defense. So I could think of adding a dump truck to my to my APC, you know. But wait, one more. Another shipping container. All those items, and there's all those things that would be adding like more like weight to the vehicle, which I can't afford because we're already running here with maximum weight. Now we're already at a limit. Surely there's gonna be another mission that allows us to get like more manuals, right? Surely there's gonna be a mission like that. Surely. I could swear there was one before. No? Really? There isn't? Only car keys. I don't need car keys, I need the other one. I was being attacked, you know, everything's back to being nice and green down at the bottom here in the easy street area. Really not worth going after, I'd say. Yeah. It's a shame. All I can do is begin this mission and get Raptor's Purge under control. And join that away from the vultures so we can get a bunch of vulture medallions. And, you know, do probably something cool with that. Yes, probably. Because I was under the assumption, like, vultures would, like, be extinct once you fight a stronghold, right? But, yeah, they clearly have another one. Like, every faction happens to have 2 strongholds each. By the looks of it. Alright. We're gonna set you on the bench. And turn you around. Huh? Be careful now. Because we have to start in the middle of a lightning storm as well, right? We have to start in one like this. And we have to be going the wrong way as well, immediately. Completely the wrong way. Okay, so we might be able to get away by using the highway up on the top. Go up here with the highway, and then we might be able to get to Raptor's. And even after all of this, we are like, what, halfway for the map, if even at all? Something like that, maybe. It's pretty hard to tell. Most like that random squad down there just dying. And me like getting their loot and whatnot. I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, I'll take it. Whoever that was. Gun nuts. Okay. Using Nitro once again. Calling in for some cheeky reinforcements because I can be bothered with the guys below me. So, you know, have them do it instead. No, at this point it would have been faster to go from this, you know, place up there. In hindsight. Well. Yeah, so hoping that the allies I brought in, like the summons, gonna deal with it. Again, I just kind of want to drive here. I imagine somebody could be sitting here right now. Somebody could be manning that gun. But alas, we are lacking manuals right now. Pretty tragic. Also like how we have no car heat at all, but we also have... Okay, never mind. It totally just shot up a lot. I'm going right now, yes. So, we're gonna brave the storm. Gotta brave the storm a little here. Yeah, don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry, I'm sure none of these lightning strikes will actually hit us. Out of ammo? Oh yeah, right, yeah, you guys. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you were there. You did things. You shot people, probably. Vulture territory, the Buzzard Bluff. Yeah, and Raptor's Perch is like right up there. Already see the wall to it. Alright guys, I want you to be on your best behavior, aka buff yourself fully and ready your weapons. And we're like right there. I mean, it's basically like factions born within this valley down here. For one reason or another. One thing I know is that vultures really like being high up. Like their whole thing. Bit of a weird thing, but it's their thing. Those vultures, I do not worry about them. Like, what are they gonna do? Kiss me? Hold my hands gently? Yeah, right. Not threatened by them whatsoever. Hey, somebody throw like a boulder at me or something like that. Yeah, no, those turrets. Those turrets are the ones that suck a lot right there. Yeah, they got like a weird, like, Gatling thing. Yeah, they whisper sweet nothings into my ears. They're like, hey, ramming speed. And I'm like, no. Ooh, son of a vulture, you. Okay, little monster truck. Come on, show me what you got. Blue crumpers are gonna crump you good. Here we go. I told you I would. Told you I would. Okay, we also have a bit of a funny little bird nest going. And I killed one. Make that another one, yes? Get a gun or two. Look, if there's no gunner to shoot ya, there's no threat as well. Tell me that's normal rain and not like funny radioactive rain again. Tell me that's the thing right now that's happening here. Ooh, shit, he ramped me good. And I just like panic ramped to the side back there. Okay, there's a lot happening right now. There's a lot happening here. But we seem to be fine, for the most part, actually. It's probably normal rain. Probably. It actually ended up being normal rain, but... And I do like buts. It's also lightning. Yeah. Amazon Prime. You can get Twitch Prime subscription for free. Your favorite streamer? Oh no, you didn't just say that it's Vulture Chan. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get struck here. Maybe the champion will get also struck by it, though. Maybe they will as well. Wheel. They almost get struck by it. I saw it, I smelled it. Get a gunner. You sure missed... Oh, wait, homing? Decent enough damage if you ask me from that. Oh, you son of a... You know, that's why I like the vultures. They know how to ram someone good. I respect it. There's like some mutual respect going on. Hey, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to use the other ability. The other fun one. Oh, we just got hit by that lightning strike as well, huh? I think it's all vulture now. We're the only known vulture. Let's do the most with it, shall we? Everyone, get your damage buffs back up and running, okay? Which was the champion again? Random Falcon. Yikes, dude. But either way, we're about to lose one of the gunners here, so we might as well send a bloodied to stop being so bloodied, you know? I understand it. It's his namesake after all, but come on, dude. 2 on the nose. And that one's gone. So where's the champion? Are you the champion? I seriously can't tell. I'm like having trouble telling these vultures apart. Okay, my guy. Hold on. I'll have to send you down to the mat bay, okay? I have to send you down to the mat bay, okay? And... bang. Again, I might not know who the champion is right now. He's not identifying himself, but... what I do know for sure is that the bloody is about to die again. And we did it. I guess. Yeah, there you go. Was the friends we made along the way? Yeah, maybe it is, right? Maybe it is. Well, we're all good now. I think we're burning. Ah, well, that's fine. And toxic rain as well. All the weather effects, all the status effects, everything's happening all at once. Right now. You can't even make this up. This is... so much happening. But yeah, that was an interesting fight. Like, we were like surrounded by them. We absolutely kicked their ass. Collective butt. That's okay. Not a big deal. Boop. 1 level up. And another level up for players. We get a bunch of vulture things. We get the Corvette map, the ball horns, road sign, compressor for the vultures, and the crested gloves. And all of these things. And that stuff. Was everything all at once? All of the time? Really would make for a wacky adventure, you know? Oh? Casino? Oh! ominous villain man? Blue Crumper should have been liquidated by now. That's right. Ideas of Hope Corporation snuffed out. True. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of like, I like his energy, but I want to be the one in control, you see. Okay, let's check out that Corvette mask, shall we? How do you even, like, okay. Kitsuki, is it? Wait, why is it so good against toxic and fuel efficient as well? Hold on. Driver person. It appears that if you cosplay as a bird, you will drive slightly more efficiently. Allegedly. Honestly, this is flat out better for him, but he can't carry it because static. No, he has his currently given helmet. You might be fine. Gunning damage goes down by a whole 3%. I know, Crane. Right? But everything else seems overall positive. Yeah, there's yeah. Hold on, ship. Yeah, there's a max number of people. Currently, it's 6. But we're working on increasing it. Like to get those training manuals, and once we get enough training manuals, we can get more people. And that's also a flat upgrade for him. Everything improves. Do the same for you, though. Yeah, nah, not you. Players, on the other hand, would really benefit from that stuff. And you also get a skill. I'm gonna make you combo boost. Maybe. Be a little more accurate. But then again, could also have you be John Badlander. Get like burning and poison resistances and whatnot. We'll go with Badlander for both that stuff. We got scrap metal dealer. Sure, why not? This will give you this. And the Corvette. Yeah, it is neat. Yeah. I do like the fact that you can prove it. The heal for a small amount of health when revealing a new part of the map. That's okay for only so much, I reckon. But yeah, basically we need to upgrade here. And we have 8 out of 10. We can get a little more and then bam, new crew member. Gotta explore. I'm aware of it. No wacky people. Ignore this one. Yeah. Trucker Kenshi is interesting. Yeah, I know, right? It is a cool game. It is a cool game. Bikes, but small. Ooh, I like them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, I would love to attach those bad boys if it would mean that I would be completely over-encumbered. That is the problem. It means I'll be completely over-encumbered. And these spikes actually damage as well. Like the ones we've seen earlier. Okay, the Albatross. Range 85. I think golf balls? Yeah, it's a golf ball cannon. Interesting. Not a fan, personally. Dusties, yes. The Instigator, you gotta sit down for that one. How crazy that one is. Range 75, damage okay. Salvage MGL Incendiary Grenade Launcher. Okay. Then we get like actual guns though. You know? 140 range. Piercing damage. 72. I like that. Because the previous marksman rifle did only 18 damage. And we got a bunch of those 30 damage per second. But let's see, the weight is 35, the weight here is 60. Semi-automatic sniper rifle would be nice. And I would love to replace most of these guns with the semi-automatic rifle that we have here with the sniper. But again, the weight, that's what's kinda cock-blocking me right now. Blood Bank Rejuvenator. That's a lot of blood. It'd be a beefier version of the Rejuvenator Plus base. But we don't need it. It's actually okay. Ultra Compressor. Be a pretty neat thing to have. Yeah. So far one broken down. That's good. And large auxiliary fuel as well. Oh, we got a new engine. Guys, we got a new engine. We got a new engine, everyone. And with a new engine, we can carry more. I crafted and installed this. Fuck. Yes, baby, let's go! And bullhorns. Do we want more horn on the horn front? I don't think so. Road sign. Up. Yeah. Do you think those spikes would be like handles during mating? Probably, yeah. Probably. If you really think about it. Very likely, right? Alright. So, remember what I said a moment ago? I'm gonna act on it now. I'm gonna do it. So, you need Kevlar. We're low on Kevlar is the problem. We are low on Kevlar. It'll be a little difficult. Or 10. It would be nice though. It'd be a nice gun to have because it's an actual gun to have. Be nice, partially because of the range being pretty good on it. What we can do though, is get the gun nutter war drums right here. Gun nuts one. I think this would work. No. Everything past that point would be completely inaccessible. This, on the other hand, would work. Alright. So. Assign crewmate. Pass. Go there. Be the drummer. Bend the elements. Alright? Do that. It's so good. We now actually have a drummer. Easy to even think about. It's turning slowly but surely more Mad Maxy with that. Sadly, no electric guitar on him, you know? Not bad. It was like peeking in here. We can probably get rid of the normal compressor. Okay. And we can get the slightly better compressor. Hopefully. Okay, it's accessible. And play rock, wind, and fire. That's right. And now call the elements upon us, shaman. It's gonna be so. It's gonna. I cannot wait for your concert. By the way, it'll be literal fire. Wait for the napalm. We're gonna install it eventually. It'll be part of the show. At least that's what we're gonna say. Everyone else, you know, they're gonna be like, you know, burping. But again, I feel like that's simply part of the experience you gotta make. You know? Oh, we got like those tiny little blocklets right here. We can restore this part to its former glory again. Right? And what we can also do is regarding the armored section. That's right. We can add some spikes to it on the side, which would be extremely tempting. I am not denying that. How many spikes can we get, though? Oh, yeah. A wall of spikes. That's right. It's all spikes now. You know, I like the idea of having the car with cars on it, but like I like the idea of spike vehicle. It appeals to me. And then there's like some bumper things, basically like for more defense in that sense, right? Nothing too crazy overall, however. What we can do in the back here is simply add cars to the car. No, just get more vehicle to the vehicle. That'll do. Yeah, so we got a bit more car in the car, you see. Slightly more defendable. And what we can do as well, right, is send these to hell, right? we can return to our former glory again, you know, before we had to make such a, you know, devastating compromise. That's right. The monster truck wheels are so back. Oh, they're so back right now. Look at those wheels. Now that's some actual ramming damage we'll be doing. It's... yes. Yes. Beautiful. Good. Yeah. We not have anything else. We got those torch shields. What we got? I don't know what we would have back there, but there's some stuff we could have in the back. Maybe like the med bay. What I was thinking. So the med bay would be up here, you know, easier to navigate to and use well. And you know, you're gonna enjoy like a nice relaxing front view. So you're like looking there. I think it'd be very appealing to a lot of people here. And then we can use like the bottom area. We can get like stuff like the fire hose way closer. For example, rather have it be right next to the stairs. Never mind then. Won't have it be right next to the stairs then. Yeah, so that's that. Water. Take the water. I have to be accessible like this? Yeah, nah, this is fine. This is fine. We'll have the water tank be a little further in the back overall. We can get more auxiliary fuel, technically. But we can also get the big auxiliary fuel instead. That idea. This is what we'll do. Take out things, right? We'll take them out. Put this one in the back. Put you away completely. So back there, under the APC itself, right under the APC proper, we have this storage area. What we can do is, you know, store some more. The more we can store, the more we can loot, technically. Now, that does result in us getting a little heavy. Right? It's already happening again. 80? If I go for an 80. Huge auxiliary fuel thing. There's a capacity of 60. While these two have a capacity of 50. Well, the weight is 50. So it is simply better if we go for the big one. When in doubt, we can remove one row of spikes and whatnot, so we always have some cars. But before I forget, one of the more important things, remember, it's the flag. It needs to be exhibited. People need to know by whom getting their asses kicked, you know? They need to know those things. It is very important for them to understand it's the blue crumper that is completely demolishing them. Now that's a car. Now that's a car, right? There's beauty. Right there. Premium tubing? I don't think I need tubing. What I need to do is kill someone. Everything's volunteering. Anyone with like a manual maybe? Eh. Eh. It's an easy mission. What else though? Like they're partially... They're randomized to a certain degree, right? So if there's a mission that would be particularly good. Right? Oh, we can do this mission. That's the actual clown mission. You know? We can do that one. We're actually like right there as well. Alright, players, I'm looking forward to your drumming session. Alright? So if they allowed you to attack bike carriers to the truck, then you could have bikers that can... Yeah, flank enemy. Yeah, be an actual carrier. I think it'd be really cool. Oh, I can see the drums. I can see them already. Look at plants go. Look at him go. Look at it. It's popping. That's right. That's right. Go, my Corvette. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Bah! Boom, boom. Bah! Powerful. Powerful anthem. Going the wrong way again. It keeps happening. Oh, reach the southern quarter. Got like what? Either this is booze or it is dynamite. Probably dynamite. Judging by the explosive label. Bum 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 bum! Bum 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 bum! We'll use the battle highway. Keep in mind, with your presence alone, all the gunners gun harder. It is a thing. Like, they do 10% more damage, and another buff did 60%. Uh-huh. That's right. There's another one. I think it's very impressive that players also, like, start playing the guitar and the bass at the same time suddenly. Like, that I did not expect. I didn't expect that to happen as well. Right. Up the highway we go. Yeah, we got a monster truck wheels, we got a drum set, we got spikes on top of spikes now. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh, the APC rear part. And technically we can always attach another trailer to it, right? Maybe like a little logistics trailer. Again, the more people the better, right? So we can have even more guns, but I feel like for the gunners, we might want to have like whole shooting nests. You know, we wanna have something like that. It'll be more like a ship at some point, you know. Look at them. Look at them go. You want the Corvettes? They're in the front of the car. Yes, it's pretty great. Okay. Full speed ahead. Imagine you see a truck like this going down the highway. Pretty impressive, no? Again, my suspicion is this is the final, like, pyro stronghold, maybe? Will make sense after all. Alright, we're basically there. It's right behind that stone. Over yonder. I mean, I think it'd be cool if we were able to see the clown leader. You know, I think that'd be cool. And I really want to have another crew member. I want him badly, dude. Come on. Because then we can literally man all the guns if we send away Chiba, right? If we send him away. Like some ground duty. Ground and gun duty. This is fine. This is safe. Don't worry about it. We get a good suspension on us. It's perfectly okay. Okay, time to activate him. So you want me to like plop down the thingy? I activated the distraction. Okay, so we got firework. Was then in his head? Yeah, exactly. Massive nose. What do you think his like vehicle would look like, by the way? Which are just waste faster. And then do a drumming solo, maybe? Defend the area. Survive for a couple minutes. Do I have to survive against that thing in the back? I don't think I'll be surviving much there. Oh, I see them. Biba? Do the thing. Maybe a bit of an overreaction on my end, though. Show them a good time, shall we? Get them, boys. Those clowns don't know what's about to happen to them. They got a hot dog truck. I missed. I underestimated it. I drive over my own companion so I can shoot the clowns just a little better. Players, drum solo. Earth, wind, and fire! Oh, careful, car. Careful about the car. Yeah, well, that was easy. Get that other vehicle right there. Get some questionable color choices here, you know. I really do. Is that like a plane part? Yeah, that's a plane part in the middle. Interesting. It's cool to see on how the NPCs like work the cars. And is that a hot dog? That totally is a hot dog right there. Where's the enemy? Come on, I'm getting tired. Are you the enemy? Are you the new foe? Do you want to fight? You sure about that? I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna get it. I know, seriously, whoa. Are you the enemy? I see numbers. You must be hostile. You know numbers mean evil. Clown jester. Kill jester. Look at those googly little eyeballs there. Give him a little rear bump, you know? With some of our spikes that we have. Well, I guess everyone's abandoning me again. Friendly or not. Doesn't seem like it, but then again, they did seem very dead to me. Pop. Oh, he's gone, Whoever that was, is gone. Whoever that poor sop was. Chiba, what's happening to you? Chiba? What happened to you? What the fuck? I'll revive him. He's sounding like lost consciousness. Chiba just, you know, suddenly broke down. As one would. Okay, Ari. May want to be a little more attentive there. Drum solo, class, drum solo! I know what they're doing. But whatever they're doing is really killing Chiba off very quickly there. At least we can heal, like, right there. You know? I feel like it's a fine new addition. Like the heal, like the health station right there as well. You know, with the drummer and whatnot. You know, where the bulk of the action probably will be happening anyways. And is dead. That's a nasty weapon, honestly. 120 meters range as well. That's pretty bad. For the enemy. Pretty good for me. And that's before we start, like, shooting them with, like, semi-automatic sniper rifles, you see? You fools. Did you not see the spikes on me? Do you think I would not be ramming you if I get a chance to? You absolute idiot. Yes. Down gestures once again. Bring it. I got a target in my sight. It attracted juvenile sandworms? That's okay. The more the merrier is what I say. Chiba, go to the control panel real quick. Carl's got this, don't worry. Oh, hey now. There we go, Chiba, that's what I wanted you to do. Thank you for your participation there. It'd just be a little easier that way. Might as well have some, like, juvenile sandworms in here. I see somebody got poisoned. Alright. Poor Chiba. Chiba's having a bad day today, you know. Chiba's having a really bad day here. It's just not his day, you know. It really isn't. Okay, we got our lads fighting. Let's go and join them up as well. Can you hear, like, little farty sounds back there, which are probably the toxic damage that we've been exposed to earlier. Okay, cars, you can get someone. Okay. It's a dog world here, and Shiba is a Shiba Inu. I assume. I assume. Look, Shivas could, you know, Shivas could survive a little better. I mean, I remember there's actually a game, right? I forgot what the game was called, but like, there's a game you play as a Pomeranian in post-apocalyptic Japan, and there's like a bunch of like zoo animals that broke out, and you're trying to survive, so you need to like hunt and eat and survive and whatnot. It is a wacky game. I forgot what it's called, but like maybe some of you know what I'm on about. It can be a wacky one. I get that clown car, and I'm gonna get him good. There you go. Anyone poisoned? No? Good. Gorgeous even. We got more hippie vans, more hot dog vans crashing into the walls and whatnot. Oh, it's rough out here. It's rough. You fool. You fool. You fell right into the spikes, didn't ya? You drove right into them. Okay, we got 2 hot dog vans. There's 2 of them, careful! They're stinking us up! A cacophony of horrible sounds. Go. To that guy. Honestly, everyone's like, waste meter fills up so much faster with this here. Oh, we got evil clowns. Ari, kill. Murder Ari. Go kill him. Yeah, use your double barreled to deal with them a little better. Beautiful. Hold on. Let me just do one of these. Maybe one of those. You know, maybe it'll do absolutely nothing. And that's okay. It's the thought that counted. Okay, engine is about to overheat. Gotta be very careful there. Gotta also be very careful about the whole, you know, health situation of some people. I mean, we seem to be doing pretty well. We only gotta survive 1 more minute now. Call that a win. Shiba. Oh, heal yourself again. Rufus. Okay, Ari, you heal yourself as well. Might be necessary, maybe. Oh, we still gotta make our way home after all, you see. Yeah, I like basically if somebody can shoot him with their waist attack, right? It's gonna be like marked with a bit of a yellow icon, right? So I do appreciate that a lot. Are they shooting with like laser guns back there? That little taco truck? The fuck? Everyone, once again, go in murder mode. Okay. I want to see anything else. Look at the driver if you can. They had it coming. Speaking of driver, our driver's doing very unwell. You know, might be something to do with the severe poisoning and everything we're suffering from right now. I'm gonna do some, you know, funny maneuver. It'll be so much harder to hit now. Do a 182. Hitting the brakes. So good. Any ramming maneuvers, maybe? Not all I can see. Oh, we did survive the time we had to survive. Oh, he just drove under me. We did survive against a clown menace. Got a bunch of bits and pieces now. Biba, congratulations! You are a survivor. You did make it in the end. So, where do we go now? Where is home? I mean, we can go to that wasteland area there. No, I would say. I think that'd be fine. We'll pass by one of the clown towns. Well, I think that's why clowns are so hated in Barrel Trauma, because they poison everyone and their mom. I mean, I could see it. I could see it. Oh, the game's pooping itself right now. Oh boy. Yeah, we got a clown fortress here, by the looks. What I'm saying is I just don't want to deal with them. I really don't want to deal with them personally, you know. Just calling like some reinforcements to deal with it, you know. We kind of have to like briefly go past their territory here, you know. So like I'm kind of banking on these guys being a nice little distraction for me, you know. That is what I'm banking on. Hey, out of my way, buddy! They never learn. Never learn. They never listen, never learn. Okay, now careful. Drum solo! Thing might have just broken down earlier. Right, it's the engine. It's the engine that did. Okay, get you guys in the back. A lot of clowns. A lot of clown people. You know, maybe we can get our way by, like, you know, shooting a bunch of those little guys, you know? And their drivers as well, respectively. The paint is starting to come off quite a bit here. At least there's no gunners from what I can see. Shoot a fuel tank, I suppose, if you can. Bump him out of the road. And this guy as well. Yeah, intense encounters here with the Clouding Gang. Yeah. But we did it. We're alive. It's less the people I'm worrying about at this point. It's more like the car's integrity, because there's a lot of paint that has been chipped off by now, which tends to mean car's doing pretty poorly. And we took a bunch of damage there. We certainly did. Like, there was nothing to scoff at. Okay, Nakayama, you have a good one. You enjoy. Bye bye. Down territory, 4 scouts. You know, it sure feels like a 4 scout territory. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Don't want to alarm me, but I'm about to run out of fuel. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Some clowns back there. We're gonna up the pace that we have here. Speed up a little. We're about to be home, everyone. We're about to be home. One last encounter is all we got here. Bang! Bang! And they're gone. We're not playing around here. We're not. We'll go increase the damage if you can. We should have gotten a bunch of, like, little parts from this here. I do really wonder what it looks like when you actually, like, lose your car and whatnot. Like, how bad it actually is. Probably pretty bad, right? Because especially you're playing on a mode which you may... It is possible you can completely lose your vehicle, by the way. Like, it is basically a hardcore run in a way. In a way, this is a hardcore run. Like, there's only so much salvaging you can do, and if you can't afford, like, the other pieces, then that's it. If you can't, like, you know, recover, then it's over. Got, like, a little salvaging mechanic going, but, you know, it's just a little. Alright. Another clown quest done. That was a lot of XP, by the way, for a lot of people here. Yeah, like, we went in, did a lot of fighting here. Lots and lots of fighting. Speed up more. Yeah, huge battles. Everyone's happy. More battles, you know? And then one last battle at home. Home, like... Yes, the dipshit then did not like it. Yeah, everyone gets at least one level up. Minimum. Minimum. You get a bunch of sandworm pieces and whatnot. Yeah. So, drew the clown's attention. Why we did that? I already forgot. Then again, I'm not someone who really paid too much attention to it. I just like exploding things, you know? Yeah. I want you to be a bit more of a Badlander. As the driver. You know, get like those resistance going. Whatnot. Lead by example. Crew at a lower level than this crewmate. Mission this must survive. I think it's fine. 5 extra damage, that's... you can do, I suppose, right? Get the recharge thing, the nitro, maybe. You... Sure? We did the boy scouting for you already. You can always be healthier. Or a Badlander. Both Badlander for you. Everyone has a bit of a Badlander in them, you see. Yeah, you can be tankier. And Sheba, my boy. Maximum this, blood don't refill the rejuvenation. Crewmate's health. Interesting Boy Scout ability there, I'm not gonna lie. And then with you, Ari, you can punch people better. Let's do that. Doing a mega powerful melee attack. I like the sounds of it. I like the sounds of it. Really do. With this one, move critical hit instead. And last but not least, the baddest lander out there. Percussion, stun nearby enemy drivers and gunners. That's really good, actually. That's a really handy thing to have. Like the sound of it. Yeah, sadly we don't have the means to upgrade or do anything like that. I would have liked right there, but sadly it's happening. We don't have any quests with like a little manual we can get. Survivor manual. We can try and do this mission. It really is gonna be a short one. Go in, explode barricade, get out again, and we're good. So, and after that, check once again if there's any mission that would be like a little more healing, you know, in terms of like the manual, so we can get maybe enough going. And if not even that, then I suppose that's it. Thinking I don't even need to heal the guy who has his hangover. I think we're fine. Like, we literally just need to go to the side down here, put the explosive down, walk away, and we're basically back home, you know? We don't even have to fight anyone. Of course we can fight people. We don't have to, but we can. Ah, it's right here, I see. It's this thing. Alright. That's it. And we'll be heading home. Did I just lose the mission? Did I just fail? Did I fail the mission by doing the mission? It says protect the bomb trailer, but like the bomb trailer bombed. Like it bombed, you know, it did a thing, right? It kaboomed. At the stones. What? Game what? I felt opening the shortcut. People hated that. Wow, okay, guys, chill. Holy fuck. They really hated that one. They really hated that one, huh? I mean, hey, fair enough, right? Fair enough. I don't know how I failed it. I somehow did, though. My theory is probably like the bomb just gonna roll downhill, you know? Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. You know, surely it'll be fine this time, right? Surely there's no way we're gonna fuck that one up. Hey. People will love it. You know, what was supposed to be turns out to be a little longer mission because I messed it up the first time around. Oh boy. Okay, here we go again. We'll enter mobile. I like this though. We made some very lovely progress today. Turn. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. I see the rocks right there. I see some people. That'll be okay. Shiba. You know, get really angry at them. Do it. Everyone, feel free to activate your murder abilities as well. I know. That. Kill. Kill. I don't like the fact that they're shooting me in the rear there. You know, where the bomb is. Very slowly now. Very slowly. We approach this area. Very slowly. No, too fast, too fast. See, too fast. Okay. And now we're just gonna chill here. I think that is an enemy. Okay, listen. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Get rid of this guy. I know who that is. Get rid of him as well. Okay. Maybe do a bit of you know, shove. Get the people all out of here. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? Like, hear me out, hear me out. This is gonna be pretty crazy. Detach the trailer and, like, really move away now. Like, move away real far. My guy, you're gonna die to the poison rain, aren't you? Okay, I killed all my allies successfully. Nice. You know, that sounds like a victory to me, personally. Everyone's dead. Mission appears to be completed. Passage is very much free this time around. How did I fail it the last time? Seriously, how did I fail it? Unbelievable, dude. Can't make that up. It's crazy. Well, here we go. Home once again. At long last. Alright. Good, looking good. Yeah, that's the shortcut actually done this time around. So you kinda owe me a couple green blobs. Thank you game. Thank you. Glad you understand it. Yeah. Get some of that trace XP right there. Medallions, good. No, that again, we like seeing that stuff. Upgrades? Upgrade what? I want to have better crew, man. I want to have more crew. Understand that, please, yeah? The game's really trying to haggle with her. Yeah. Just some scrap wood for that thing. A pretty good trade. With so much of it after all. But we're like almost halfway through the map. That's so little. That's so little. It really is. You get a key, get a key, get 2 keys, get no key. I think this might be a sign. Might be a sign, you know. A sign we might be done for the day. I'm not seeing anything that gives ya training manuals right now. So I think, yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. You know what? There was a lot of progress we made though today. You know? Went out of the game to the main menu. Yeah, that is Badlands Crew for you all, okay? Like again, it was very enjoyable. I liked the explosions, the carnage, and the murderers. Also the drums. The drums were pretty sweet. Like, I like the whole, like, you know, debuff the enemy, buff your own guys thing going on. That's pretty cool. Hopefully soon we'll be getting another person into the crew. But sadly, that'll have to do it for now. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I really do appreciate it so much. If you guys are new to the channel, dropping a photo helps me out a lot as well. And we got like the little quirky Discord, which is all caps. And yes, I forgot. Thank you, Plas. Thank you. You got me. I know if no one else got me, Plas got me. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I tried to do it on OBS, but OBS says I'm not logged in, which is weird. But yeah. Thank you for shouting at the Discord and YouTube as well, because we're streaming on YouTube now as well. That's right. We're in multi-streams now, so we're also on YouTube at the same time. And to be fair, YouTube's very quiet because I just kind of started it, but hey, fair enough, right? And the VODs channel, you know, if you wanna rewatch the best of twitching, you know? So, yeah, it was that stuff. I see someone we can rate. We're playing SnowRunner. And I feel like SnowRunner, very fitting, very similar to what we're doing here. So we'll go to good old Rico. Yeah. It was a good bean. A good little bean. That is the wrong command. God, my brain is melting. It's a slash right there, you know? Gotta remember, it's always a slash. There we go. You know, all I can think of is car. Cargo fast, cargo hard, cargo explosion. Yes. But yeah, they're playing SnowRunner right now. And it's basically what we did. Instead of sand, however, there's gonna be snow. And less explosions and murder and, you know, the usual suspects. Absolutely dope. But yeah. Bringing out. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye!